You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
Waking up to the snow and the cold, we are in a code red weather alert. Some areas have already seen more than 3 inches of snow, and we're not even close to being done yet. A look at the radar in just moments.
All right, Greg, thank you, and thank you for joining us here on Fox 17 News This Morning. I am Justin McFarland. Fox 17 News has gone code red. All you have to do is look outside your window to know why. The snow has fallen several inches across most of the mid-state. So how much more snow is there to go? Let's get over to code red meteorologist Greg Bobus. He's been watching the radar, and it's still busy.
It is absolutely still busy, and here's what we're going to be looking at almost every 5 minutes here all the way through 9 a.m., and we'll still keep you posted throughout the rest of the morning and afternoon. One of our biggest snowmakers in quite some time here across Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky. So when I'm showing you the radar, and I'll keep reiterating this throughout the morning, how you pick out the heavier snow is by finding the darker blues. So bands of dark blue indicate snowfall coming down very quickly that is reducing visibility, and it's already packing to some of the roadways out there, so keep that in mind. This is going to be an ongoing process here throughout this morning. I'm going to head over to the radar and take a look at it for you and zoom into a few spots that have had some of the more aggressive snowfall totals overnight into this morning. We have some reports that areas like Ashland City have had as much as 4 inches of snow that have come down, so keep that in mind. That's already on the ground, and with how cold we are, these bands of snow that we've got that are settling in are only going to continue. Here we go. You can see right here down through Kingston Springs, Dickson, Bellevue, out toward even in the Nashville area, seeing some pretty consistent, steady snowfall. I'm going to take this off and show you what happened the last 3 hours, and you can see the direction in which all of this is moving. It's going from the bottom left-hand side of your screen to the top right-hand side of your screen and not really moving. These pockets of heavier snow do settle in, then they get a little lighter. You're going to get these bursts of some decent heavy snow on and off all morning long into the early afternoon hours. So what does this mean? Well, here's what we're talking about when it comes to the big picture. It is not just the snow. We also have the cold. So what we're watching this morning is the combination of both of those. The fact that it's so cold outside right now, a lot of our snow that has been coming down and will continue to come down will be the very fluffy in nature type of snow, not the good packing snowball snow. But that also means that totals will be higher because there's less moisture to compact everything down together. Limited visibility, snow-covered roads, dangerous temperatures outside. Wind chills the next few nights are going to be below 0. That is not territory you want to be outside, and if you can avoid it. Winter weather advisory in effect for a good portion of Southern Kentucky, but the majority of us, all of Middle Tennessee, and even our eastern tier of Southern Kentucky counties are in a winter storm warning. There are already 2 to 4 inches of snow on the ground, upwards of 6 to maybe even 7 inches of snow if you get to the east of I-65 and south of I-40. Those are the areas we're going to watch most carefully for you. I'll see you right back here in just a few minutes, and right now we'll see if this is doing anything so far very early on this Martin Luther King Day out on the roadways. Justin.
All right, let's get to our steer clear traffic out there. A couple of things to share with you. First of all, we're going to start here at 65 at Trinity Lane here on the north side. You can't see traffic getting by out there on the roads. Traffic is anything but normal, though. One of the things you're going to find in a big way is not being able to see the lines on the road. They're just invisible with the snowfall that is out there. So you can try to follow the tracks in front of you, maybe the vehicle that's in front of you, but just know trying to find a lane is going to be very difficult. Also, you want to take it much slower than you normally would on a normal day. Obviously, we're not dealing with normal driving conditions. Right now, though, we are not dealing with major crashes here in the metro Nashville area. Once you get out on the I-40 towards Dickson County and the other direction towards Putnam County, there are crashes out that direction, but nothing within Nashville between, say, Lebanon all the way out to Kingston Springs, and nothing between, say, Franklin, Kentucky, all the way down to Franklin, Tennessee. We're good to go over there. Also wanted to show you this real quick as well. This is the downtown landscape here. You can see where the snow has fallen and making an impact on some of our side streets there as well. So we're going to be watching this throughout the morning, let you know exactly what we find. Well, Fox 17 News' Peyton Muse is live for us here in Nashville to show us exactly where this snow is accumulating and is piling up fast. Good morning, Peyton.
Good morning, Justin. So first off, we are near Metro Center. We're right by an overpass, but I want to talk a little bit about the snow. So just to get an idea, it's about covering my feet right here, and the snow is powdery, so I'm going to pick it up. Not good for snowmen, not good for really anything like that. But the one thing that people really need to be careful about is I'm going to have our photojournalist David kind of pan over and show you the bridge and a little bit of the overpass. Bridges get very slippery. They're extremely dangerous during these conditions, and especially since this isn't necessarily a main roadway or a main route, state route or interstate. These types of roads aren't really going to get as much attention maybe during the later hours, but if we go ahead and look right over here at the interstate, you can see there's still snow on the ground. We can see some cars coming in. There's a huge truck right there. Drive slow, be very careful. There's still a little bit of snow covering the roads. Salt has been put down, but it's still important to be very careful. I mean, very little visibility when it comes to these types of circumstances and situations. You can see that truck right there has their hazards on. So drive slowly if you do plan on getting on the roads. Not many people on the roads right now because it is very, very early. But live for now in Nashville, Peyton Muse, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
And we are live on Broadway. Lots of snow that we're seeing here. We'll have all of those updates for you guys right after the break.
And Fox 17 News will continue our Code Red weather alert as the snowfall continues to pile up across the midstate this morning. We have got a look here at the skyline. It's there, I promise. The city has not moved overnight, but the snow is covering it up. We're going to give you the very latest on all of it and when it will move out coming up in just a few.
Alert 409. We are waking up to dangerous cold and snow that continues to track across Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky here. This is one of our snowier mornings in the last couple of years. With the timing of that and the cold, we're getting the really, really fluffy snows. It's going to stack up pretty quickly when it comes to just how much you'll see on the ground. It's not the heavy snow to shovel, but definitely still an impact. Taking a look, dark bands of blue are going to show us all morning long where the heaviest of the snowfall is. So we'll zoom in and take a look at some areas that are going to go from lighter snow to heavier snow pretty quickly, and you're going to get these little bursts of it throughout the morning. That is not going away here for us all the way through about at least 10, 11 o'clock this morning before things start to lighten up just a touch. Let's zoom in and take a look just to the south of Lebanon. If you get out toward Flat Rock and Carthage, you can see we've got this little area right here, dark blues again, indicating heavier snowfall. So I'm going to take this off and put a track on it for you and let you know when you're going to go from pretty light snowfall to some heavier snow that'll move in. So Carthage the next 10, 15, 20 minutes tops. It's going to go again. These bursts will limit visibility greatly here, especially with the sun just not being up yet. So if you can limit your time outside, you'll feel much more comfortable and it's much less dangerous to your skin. But it'll also just be helpful in general trying to get some of the snow off the roads throughout this morning for you. And we're not alone, folks. I mean, this is a large portion of the country. You can see all the winter storm warnings and winter weather advisories, the purple and pink boxes. This is going to be an ongoing event. We'll take a look back at when the snow started, some preliminary snowfall totals that are already on the ground, and how much more we can expect moving forward coming up at the next check of your forecast.
Still clear traffic out there. Want to point out one thing in particular, and that is this drive here on I-40 as you get out towards Donaldson Pike. As you can see, traffic can get by out there. People are making the way the best they can in the snow. Roads are passable if you take them slowly. If you're driving out to the airport, the latest report we've got from BNA as of around 30 minutes ago, they've got 8 delays and 31 canceled flights. So if you know you have a flight this morning, you're supposed to be picking someone up, dropping someone off, just be sure to check that flight, make sure it's gonna go where it's supposed to and what time it's supposed to go, and to make sure that you need to get out there on the roads, or maybe if you don't, you can hold back. We continue to follow the wicked weather across the midstate here this morning. Let's get out to Fox 17 News. Kylie Walker, who's live for us downtown with the very latest on what she's seeing down there.
Well, it's coming down right now. Excuse me if the snow is starting to accumulate on my eyelashes. So if you see that, there's snow falling down right now. We've seen some cars on the road here on Broadway. People are taking it nice and slow. The roads have been salted, but it doesn't look like it's really doing very much for us out here. We did see a truck just drive by. They are plowing the snow out of the way, so the roads are looking pretty good out here. But if you head over to the sidewalk to my right here, you'll see there are several inches of snow that have been accumulating. If you look down right here by my foot, you'll see just how much snow there really is. Several inches there, and just enough to have a snowball fight if anyone wants to come out here and have some fun. It's very cold out here. We are well prepared. We have lots of layers, thermals, but still very, very cold. We're going to be out here for you guys on any updates that happen here downtown and on Broadway. We're right outside of Rippey's right now, but we'll have all the updates for you guys, those road conditions later through the morning. For now, live on Broadway, Kylie Walker, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
As you can see, snow is steadily falling throughout Murfreesboro. In a few minutes, if you'll be outside, I have some tips for you.
Plus, the Tennessee Valley Authority, as well as Nashville Electric Service, under the microscope right now to make sure that the power grid can withstand these cold conditions. We're going to tell you the promise that they're making to the customers this year.
Watch Fox 7.
4:15 is the time. Welcome back to Fox 17 News this morning. That's a live look on Lower Broadway, we're told. It's not exactly Lower Broadway. That's towards the upper side of the Broadway. Well, yeah, I guess it is. Here it is. Okay, I understand where we are now. There's the Hard Rock there, so that's going to be 2nd Avenue and Broadway. As you take a look towards towards Bridgestone Arena, eventually up there around 3 blocks or so, the snow is falling out there in a heavy, heavy way, and it is causing tougher conditions to get around out there on the roads. And the snow is not just falling here in Nashville. We've got ongoing an Arctic blast blanketing the snow and many people across the mid-state, and that includes down there in Murfreesboro as well. That's where we find Fox 17 News' Karen Aguilar covering the story for us down there in the borough. Good morning from Rutherford County, Karen.
Good morning, Justin. Well, the temperature right now is currently in the teens, but it feels like it is in the single digits, and that's because of the wind chill factor. Now, I want to show you how big the snow is right now. I'm having some difficulty opening this. I apologize. It's because of the gloves I'm wearing. But if I bend down here, I can show you that this snow is about a little under 2 inches. Now, the National Weather Service predicts that that's going to get up to about right here, 4 inches. What does that mean? That means that if you're going to be outside, you should be prepared. And that's covering any areas that might be exposed. That could be high risk. So, for example, your ears, your nose, your hands, wearing gloves like this hat, these earmuffs are all important to keep you warm. And what's more, wearing several layers of clothing will also help keep your body temperature up when the cold air is hitting you. Now take a look at my shoes. These are waterproof shoes. That's something I just invested in. That's something you should invest in too. Because if you don't, Justin, the snow can seep into your feet, make them wet, and potentially get you sick. We don't want any of that. And remember, if you have pets, they feel the cold air too. So try to limit their time outside and bundle them up if you can. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
All right, Karen, good advice to be sure. So the snow, not just here in Nashville, it is in places like Murfreesboro. It's everywhere. Greg, is there any place that didn't get a few snowflakes this morning? Is it pretty much everywhere in the viewing area?
It's pretty much everywhere, and there are a few little pockets right now where the snow's lit up for the time being, but you're going to work right back into it.
Okay.
So it's one of those mornings where we're all going to get snow throughout the rest of this morning into the afternoon.
Okay.
So no one's missing the boat this time around. Just kind of depends who's going to get the most.
Okay.
So we'll take a look.
That's where we're looking.
Yeah. Here's a look at radar for you right now, and you can see down in our southernmost counties right now, we're not seeing a lot of snow, but these are some of the areas that had some decent snow the first half of the night, and here's what's happening. happening. I'm going to take you back 12 hours ago. This is 12 hours ago. 4 p.m. yesterday, snow starts to move in, and you can see some of the bottom of your screen where some of the heavier bands moved in. Look at areas like Centerville, Columbia, Lawrenceburg, the evening hours of yesterday, and reports of 2 to 3 inches of snow in many of those areas. Murfreesboro, where Karen's at right now, about 2 to 3 inches of snow have come down there. Now, it has lightened up a little bit in the last 6 hours in some of those spots, but you can see that the trajectory of this here is all from the left-hand side of your screen to the top right-hand. This is the catch, though. Even though everything is moving in this direction, this entire band of snow is going to start pulling down to the south throughout the rest of this morning and afternoon. So areas that actually the lighter snow, we're talking about if you get up toward the Cumberland Plateau and even down toward Tullahoma and Winchester, these are the areas that could end up with 6+ inches of snow by the end of today. So even though you have the lighter snow right now, it is going to pick back up. Some of the areas that are seeing the heaviest snow, you find the dark blues, Kingston Springs, all the way out toward, let's say Dickson, Charlotte, Germantown, Ashland City, Nashville itself. You just saw our Broadway camera or our camera on Lower Broadway right there by 2nd Avenue, and the snow is coming down. This is that very light snow, but it limits visibility. Any wind can pick it back up off the ground and kind of shoot it in your face when you're trying to drive. So keep that in mind. This is not going to be an easy start to the day. Roadways are covered. And speaking of roads, I want to do one thing here and take a look at road temperatures. And they are all well below freezing, meaning that any snow that falls is not going to melt. It's going to sit there until someone physically moves it out of the way, no matter what surface it makes contact with later on today. Temperatures right now feel like we're close to 0 in the Nashville area. We'll check on radar and look ahead to your 7-day forecast in a few minutes, Justin.
Steer clear traffic for you this morning. Let's get out to I-40. This is very close to Donaldson Pike as you get out there. Excuse me, no, this is 24. 24 at Hickory Hollow Parkway is where this is, very close to the Tanger outlets. As you can see, traffic can get by, although the roads are snow covered. The biggest problem for the roads this morning is going to be visibility. You're not going to be able to see the white lines out there on the roads. You can see people driving with their hazards on, large part because they can't see. They cannot see where the lines on the road are. So anytime someone's trying to switch lanes, it's going to be difficult because where's the lane exactly? That's going to be a big challenge throughout the morning. Let's take you to Brentwood. This is Maryland Way out there in Brentwood, and you can see where the hills are out there. No traffic on the road this morning. That's not uncommon for Brentwood. And also keep in mind today is a holiday out there, but you can see where the hills are out there this morning, and this is something I'll be watching very carefully to see how people navigate these hills, or if they even try. Coming up here a little bit later in the morning. Right now, no major crashes, though. All the interstates are open. Continuing coverage as this year, the TVA and NES are both under pressure to improve their winter storm response. Now, last year, people ended up going without heat because the grid could not keep up with all of the demand. Now, what we have learned about this is that TVA and both NES say they are doing everything they can, they claim, to prepare for this particular piece of winter weather that's moving through. The NES Vice President, Brent Baker, says they've been preparing their system to be in the best possible shape to handle the cold weather. The TVA spokesperson, Scott Brooks, says they have invested a lot of money and new resources over the last year or so to make sure they are prepared for a winter storm just like this.
These additions that we made at our generating plants were designed to reduce the impact of high winds and cold temperatures, which is a lesson that we learned during Winter Storm Elliott.
Well, NES says they have started their crews on a 24-hour rotation to prepare before this winter storm did hit. And so far, it has held up. I just checked the NES outage map. So far, they've got around 12 customers without power right now. Most customers do have lights on this morning. Fox 17 News is in a code red weather alert. Live look there across Nissan Stadium. Things are snowy outside, and there's more snow to come. Greg Bobus is going to tell us exactly how much more in just a few moments.
Team coverage.
4:25 is the time this morning. Welcome back to Fox 17 News this morning. We want to take a look at TDOT's map of road conditions available out there across the mid-state, and all of the areas you see there in the gray. They are the areas that are experiencing what TDOT is calling either extremely hazardous conditions out there or just snow and ice buildup out there. So we're talking about areas here down to the south of Rutherford County. So this is down here in Coffee County and Manchester. They are some of the folks over here. Murray County in the Columbia area, they have classified in that way. Cheatham County near Ashland City, Montgomery County there in Clarksville, and of course Dickson County there. Those are just a few of the areas that they have classified as hazardous out there. So please be careful if you're there in those particular areas or any other areas here in the gray areas. It doesn't mean that if you're in a non-gray area, everything is fine. That's not true. No, there are problems in those areas as well. We just want to try to make sure that you're up to date on what TDOT is claiming, especially on some of the back roads here in these areas, I'm sure, that are seeing quite a few problems. The other thing you're seeing in areas like this is a up and down elevation, especially in places like Cheatham County, Ashland City. Boy, you can go way up into a mountainous region and then drop all the way down to a river level in places like Cheatham County very quickly. So I'm sure the road conditions there change fast. Let's get to Greg. He's going to look at your forecast, whether you're living in the mountain, the river, the valley, wherever you are.
No matter where you are at, you have limited visibility, you have very cold wind chill temperatures, and you have snow that is coming down. And it's a little deceiving. We'll show you the map. The areas that aren't seeing heavier snowfall right now are the ones most likely to end up with 3 to 6 additional inches of snow throughout this morning into the afternoon. It's going to shift where it's at now and move to the east and to the south. Look at some wind chills. 2 is what it feels like in Nashville. 3 degrees below zero in Dickson. 4 below in Clarksville. Colder air continues to track into mid-state. Taking a look here, 10 is one of the better wind chills we have. Gives you an idea. Yeah, we have to deal with multiple mornings of this dangerous cold. This should be the Nashville skyline. I mean, it's still there. You're just not going to see it. Visibility across all of Middle Tennessee is not good. And Justin was mentioning road conditions. Everywhere lit up in the light blue has snow on the ground. We're talking roads, sidewalks, parking lots. Any surface is being covered as we speak with that snow that is coming down. I'm going to give you your 7-day forecast, and as soon as we come back in the 4:30 half hour, we're going to get right onto the radar who has the snow coming down and talk about some preliminary snowfall totals. But look at the cold. 23 degrees today, 20 tomorrow. That means we're going to go about a good 48 hours from now until we actually get our way into a temperature that's even close to 32 degrees. Whatever snow comes down from yesterday into today, it's not going anywhere unless you move it yourself.
Steer clear traffic out there for you this morning. A couple of things to point out. This is going to be a live look here at I-40. This is at White Bridge Road as you make that drive in. Normally where we watch the trucks take a little bit of a sleep, and we have a few out there, but we're also seeing a few people trying to brave the roads out there. It is MLK Day, so it's a holiday anyway, so we're supposed to see lighter than normal traffic this morning, but a lot of people, I think, are just trying to test it out to see how it's going out there. Roads are passable. All the interstates are open. Here are your drive times right now. Mount Juliet into downtown, 35 minutes. Murfreesboro, 55. Franklin at 33. I'm not going to show any green drive times today at all. There's going to be nothing green about any of the drives this morning. Everything is going to be yellow or red because of the conditions on the road.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. We'll tell you some of the spots that you should look out for and when driving, to be very, very careful. There's some certain areas where you should think twice, slow down, and even for those that decide to walk outside.
And Fox 17 News continues our code red weather alert. Greg Bobus will tell you how much more snow there is to come when we come back.
When I was in
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
And we are in a code red weather alert. We have snow coming down right now, and that's not going anywhere. Areas that are seeing the lighter snow may end up with the biggest totals by the end of the day. We'll take a look at it in your forecast.
Steer clear traffic this morning takes us out to Rutherford County, where we're starting to see some blacktop. I'm going to explain that coming up in just a few. And Fox 17 News has our team coverage for your code red weather alert this morning as the winter weather is covering the midstate. Our live team is standing by with crews everywhere, both in Nashville and down in Murfreesboro. Thank you for joining us here on Fox 17 News this morning. I'm Justin McFarland. We have got the very latest on that fresh snowfall that has come from overnight. Let's get right to Greg Bobus. He's standing by with the latest look at exactly how many inches we received.
Yeah, so far, Justin, I'm getting some preliminary reports here. These aren't official because the snow's still coming down, but seeing a lot of pictures of rulers and whatnot of 3.5 inches to 4 inches of snow in some spots like, say, Ashland City. You get out toward even Lawrenceburg. Yesterday evening, you got a really heavy push of some snow that moved in, 2.5 to 3.5 inches of snow there. And we are not done. Now, the areas that are seeing light snow right now or no snow at all are the ones that may end up adding an additional 4 to 6 inches of snow additional compared to what you've already seen. And we have the dangerous cold out there. This is not anything to mess around with when it comes to the cold the next 3-4 days. We're going to have wind chill values that are easily below 0 all of that time. So here's a look at the radar and what has been going on overnight. Maybe you're just waking up, you're looking out the window and going, oh my gosh, look at what is everywhere. We're blanketed with snow. You can see Nashville on the right-hand side of your screen. We've got a heavy pocket of snow getting ready to move into the Dickson area. And I would say in about 15 minutes, you're going to go from the lighter snow you've got right now to a good burst of some snow. And with even a little bit of wind, it's going to really mess with visibility here this entire morning. And really, the heaviest snow we're seeing right now, these bands of dark blue, are almost riding all the way up 40 coming into town, into Nashville. You can see everything scooting through, and this is going to continue to be an area we have to focus on for the rest of this morning. And I mentioned the places that are not seeing a lot of heavier snow right now. Murfreesboro not coming down too heavy just yet, but if we start looking out toward the Cumberland Plateau, the light blues are showing us where the lighter snow is at. Well, this is the area that by the end of today could add an additional 4 to 6 inches of snow on top of what is already on the ground. Everything going to start shifting to the south and the east throughout the morning into early afternoon. We're going to keep looking at the radar for you every 5 minutes where the heavy snow is at, where it is headed, and how it's impacting the start here on your Monday morning. So this is just one of the big things we're going to keep watching. Justin, you and I both, when it comes to how the impact's going to be throughout the day.
I would agree. And let's take a look at what we're dealing with out there. This is going to be I-24 at the Laverne exit out there for Waldron Road. As you can see, traffic is moving along. However, we are dealing with some problems because of the areas with the snow and with some of the ice that is out there. For the first time, we're seeing some of the blacktop show. Most of the areas with the Metro Nashville, with the interstates, have been completely snow covered. You can't even see where the lanes end or begin. However, in Rutherford County and further out down into Coffee County, we're starting to see areas of the interstate where you can actually see where the interstate is. So that is certainly good news. It doesn't mean you can go flying down the interstate at 75 miles per hour. That would be detrimental. But right now, there are no major crashes out there on the roads to tell you about. So far this morning, things are tame, mainly because people have stayed at home. So we're going to continue to watch the roads here for you, let you know what we find. We are going to begin our team coverage out there this morning with Fox 17 News. Peyton Muse live to tell us exactly how fast that snow is piling up. Good morning, Peyton.
Good morning, Justin. And you might be wondering why I'm not wearing a glove. So we're at a bridge. We're near Metro Center, and there is the perfect spot for us to measure the snow. And I'm going to use my phone, so just bear with me. When trying to get this app to work, it's the measuring app on the phone. So let me start right here. David's going to show you guys in just a second how many inches. Now, we measured maybe about 15 minutes ago. Before, it was at about 6.5 inches, but right here, now it's at 9.5 inches. I don't know if you all can see that. David is zooming in the best that he can, but 9.5 inches from just this bridge overpass, showing a really good amount just to give you an idea of exactly how much snow is coming down here in Nashville. And again, we want to warn everybody, be very careful when you're driving, because bridges like this, overpasses, these can get very dangerous and very slippery. And you can see that there's not much salt. Well, salt was put down, but there's still snow on the ground. It doesn't look like it's really doing anything, but we know that they're focusing a lot on the more popular roadways. Reporting live in Nashville, Peyton Muse, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Well, you can count on Fox 17 News to keep you posted on your Code Red weather that is heading our way throughout the morning. When you're away from your television, you can follow the very latest on our website at fox17.com, or you can download the Fox 17 Code Red weather app. I've got it, and I use it all the time. I used it a few minutes ago. It's a great app full of all kinds of great information. One of the things you'll find over there is the radar, like this one. Is going to show you how the snow is falling across the midstate here this morning. Greg Bobus will have the more detailed look at this radar and explain exactly what's on it coming up in a few minutes.
Fox 17 News, your
Welcome back. Closing in on 4:40 this morning. The snow continues to come down and the temperatures continue to fall as well. Taking a look here, top of the radar showing us that we have some decent snowfall that has settled right along the I-40 corridor here, all the way from our westernmost counties and pushing its way just to the east of Nashville. You can tell where the heavier snow is by finding the darker blue colors. Now, this is all going to begin to shift down to the south throughout this morning. So areas like Cookeville and Clarksville may end up with an additional 4 to 6 inches of snow on top of what you've already got out there. I'm going to zoom into the radar here and show you where these heavy pockets really have picked up here in the last hour. We're putting down a good 3-4 inches of snow to wake up to in some spots. Like Ashland City, we have a report of 4 inches of snow. You can see the dark blue right over it. Now, getting into the Jolton area, you had a little bit of a break, so I'm going to track what's in Ashland City and move it toward you, and you'll see when this moves back in. 18 minutes. Heavy snow moves in. It'll last about a half hour. You'll get a little break. There's going to be ebbs and flows in the heavy snow throughout the morning. Systems like this kind of feed on themselves, so you get a burst of snow, it dies down, and then the next batch moves in. Hendersonville, we have some reports of more than 3.5 inches of snow overnight into this morning. And the lighter colors, these lighter blues that we've got on the map, this is the lighter snowfall for now. We will continue to track where the heavy snow is at and when it will make its shift down to the south. Coming up in the next Check Your Forecast right now, we'll get you back down to ground level with Justin and take a look at the roadways.
All right, steer clear traffic at 441. Quick look outside here on I-40. This is very close to 46th Avenue where the snow continues to fall over there in West Nashville. We are finally getting to see a little blacktop here in Nashville. For a while, all the interstates were completely covered with snow, but now we're finally starting to be able to see some of the lines out there on the interstates for the first time in a while. We'll see exactly what the traffic brings as the morning goes on, but the interstates are open and passable if you take them slowly. We'll continue to watch things out there for you. Well, Fox 17 News continues our Code Red weather alert team coverage with Fox 17 News' Kylie Walker live downtown explaining exactly the conditions that she's seeing down there.
Yeah, a few things have changed since we last spoke with you guys. Well, one is people now, you can see they are driving on this road here on Broadway. They are taking it nice and slow. Again, we've seen that truck go by several times now that's just plowing the snow on the roads. Again, we do know that this road was salted, but it's not really doing much. But good news is they are plowing it right now. And if you take a look right behind me, right there, you'll see crews who are not only shoveling, but they're also dropping salt here on the sidewalks. Again, this is right outside of Rippey's on Broadway. There's lots of snow that is accumulating on these sidewalks. I'll step in so you can see there's several inches out here. The thing is, this snow is very powdery, so I guess it's not the best to have a snowball fight, but it's definitely very cold out here. It's kind of a ghost town on Broadway. The snow is coming down. I see a couple people to my right, but again, not many people out here. Probably a lot of people wanting to stay inside because it is very cold out here. We're going to update you guys later in the morning, have all those road condition updates for you guys as well. But for now, reporting live on Broadway. Kylie Walker, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
In a few minutes, I'll have details on what you need for your car if you're going to be stepping out and then driving.
And we are getting videos in from across the mid-state this morning showing us the impact of the snow, including this dog who either really enjoys the snow or maybe has never seen it before. Not sure which one. Fox 17 News this morning continues on just a few.
Alerts, empowers.
4:45 is the time. Welcome back to Fox 17 News this morning. That's a live look there across the Gatlinburg Sky Park there in East Tennessee, where the snowfall has hit that area as well. And now they really enjoy the snow out that direction. They use it for, skiing and things like that. It's tough to see right now on this particular shot, but I'm sure when the sun gets up, we'll be able to see the winter wonderland that place turns into because of the snowfall. Now, of course, we're seeing the snowfall across the state of Tennessee, not just there in Gatlinburg, but here in Nashville and out in Murfreesboro. That is where we want to check in with Fox 17 News' Karen Aguilar, who's live for us out there in Rutherford County, who's showing us exactly how things are looking out there this morning.
Good morning, Justin. Well, the snow is continuing to fall and it is accumulating in the roads behind me and on the ground. Now, if you're going to be taking out your car to drive, there are some essential things that you need. One of them is in my hands. This is an ice scraper. So what you're going to do is pretty standard. You're going to wipe the front of your windshield, get rid of the snow, and that actually can prevent accidents. Now, there is no ice at this moment because there is no sub-zero temperatures, but you never know. It's always good to be prepared. Another thing, this might seem obvious, but when you get into your car early in the morning, right, you're going to take your keys and you might guess what I'm going to say, Justin, but you're going to turn on your car and you're going to warm it up. So, that's one of the things that you can do. And last but not least, if, God forbid, your car turns off, you're stuck in traffic, what do? Well, some of the things that you can have are a blanket and also a flashlight, to name a few things. I'll have more coming up for you in the next half hour. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
All right, Karen, thank you so much. So we want to know, what do you think about the snowfall that is out there, the snow, and what's the chances that you can go out there and have a little fun? So we asked, what is your favorite snow-related activity? So far, 61% of you say sledding is the number one snow-related activity out there. Making a snowman comes in at number 2, and a snowball fight comes in at number 3. If you want to join in on our little Facebook poll, you can do so by scanning our QR code right there on the screen. Of course, you can check in over on X. You can find us at Fox Nashville. Although I will tell you that this snow that's falling, snowball fights, probably not going to get you very far. Just snow isn't made for that right now. Well, we are getting videos from viewers across the mid-state with some of their shots from all of the snow that we've seen out there from overnight. The video that you've seen from right here behind me this morning is coming from our own Fox 17 News anchor, Scott Couch, as well as our Fox 17 meteorologist, Brent Luna, who has put out the call out there on Facebook. And a lot of you have responded by sending in your videos. You can do so by checking in with our Fox 17 News Chime In page as well. You can submit your pictures and videos of all the snowfall over there. Well, take a look at this very cute video of a dog enjoying some of the snow out there. Thank you to Hillary for sending in this video to our Fox 17 News Chime In page. You can see this dog out there just trying to figure things out. I think they're trying to catch the snowflakes. Good luck with that. But enjoying the snow before it got in too heavy out there. I'm sure there's a lot more snow out there in that yard right now. And we want to take a look at this view. This is from high above, sent by Christy Jordan from one of the high rises in downtown Nashville. That's a real high rise. Look at, oh boy, That one's one of the taller buildings in town. Taking a look there, you can see some of those snowflakes really big there in downtown Nashville. So we continue to watch some of your videos and look forward to seeing them. Greg Bulbus is here to tell us why there will be plenty more opportunities for videos out there because the snow is not done falling as of yet, Greg.
Not even close to it. And two more tips, because we've been kind of sharing all that stuff here.
Sure.
That dog video, perfect. But if you have a dog that has like those furry paws, make sure you're wiping them off because the salt can stick to the paw pads.
Okay.
And then they're walking around the house so you can actually burn them.
Okay,
so
wow.
be a little bit careful with that. Just a little paw wipe when you get in the door. Taking a look here, Justin, you are right. We are still dealing with the snow that is coming down. We're going to take a look at the big picture and how much longer this is going to last. Then I'm going to head over and take a look at the radar where the heavy snow is at and where it's going to be later today. The places that are having the bulk of the snow right now, not going to be the areas that get most of our extra accumulation later on today. So what are we looking at? Cold, limited visibility out there because of the snow coming down, snow-covered roads, dangerous temperatures. We have below zero wind chills. Again, packing an emergency bag is a good thing. A lot of the things that Karen showed you were good. Also, don't just dust off your windshield. If there's any snow on the top of your car or on your hood, make sure that you dust that off as well, because when you start driving, especially at decent speeds, that kicks off to the car behind you. That can be pretty dangerous as well. Taking a look, winter weather alerts here. We've got two of them. Winter weather advisory in effect for a few of our counties out there in southern Kentucky, but most of us are in the pink, a winter storm warning. Yeah. Snow up to 6 inches possible in these areas, and honestly out toward the Cumberland Plateau, those totals could be a little bit higher than that in pockets in our highest elevations, but they're also the ones that aren't really seeing that much snow right now. It's going to pivot down to the south a little bit more, and you can see how it's kind of moving from the bottom left-hand side of your screen to the top right-hand side of your screen, but this entire line starts to pull to the south throughout the morning into early afternoon. So that's where most of our snow is going to end up as far as additional accumulations, but we already have some areas like Ashland City that have had as much as 4 inches fall. Hendersonville, 3.5, close to 4 inches. You get down toward Lawrenceburg where it's an 8-degree wind chill. Yeah, you have been seeing snow that moved in a little earlier in the evening yesterday. Here's a look at the current radar. Not everyone is getting snow, but the places that are seeing it, heavy pockets. Dickson up through Nashville. You get out toward Gallatin, Hendersonville still seeing it, and then Joelton you are starting to pick up, as we mentioned, in the last little bit. Kingston Springs, you'll get a little break. This little light patch here of the lighter blues indicate lighter snowfall, and that is moving up toward the Kingston Springs area. So this is going to come in waves throughout the morning. Every time we see a little band pop up, we're going to show you where it's at and what that could mean for you trying to get your day started.
Clear, clear traffic out there for you this morning. Let's get you out to I-40 at Donaldson Pike. If you've got that flight there at the airport, I've got good news. You can get by. The roads are passable. The interstate is open. People are out there driving. The bad news is a lot of the roads are still snow covered, so it's tough to see where the lanes end and where the lanes begin. So heads up out there as you make your way out and about. Take it slower than usual for sure. This is a live look in Brentwood this morning. As you make that drive down Franklin Pike, you can see the roads out there are snow covered, even though, again, they are open and operating. We can give you the very latest on your drives coming up here in the next few minutes. Happy to note, though, that no major crashes right now on the interstate. Well, coming up, heavy snow in New York meant that they had to postpone the Buffalo Bills playoff game. We're going to tell you why some of the fans made the trek to the stadium to try and help clear the way. Plus, Fox 17 News continues our code red weather alert as you take a live look over the beautiful downtown skyline of Nashville. Can't you see it right there, the Batman building and all the other beautiful, well, you will see it eventually once the snow moves out of the way. Greg Bulbus will be here to tell us how much longer before the skyline returns.
Watch Fox 17 News at 9.
Good morning, getting closer to 5 a.m. here, and we are still seeing some bands of heavy snow in areas including Nashville, Gallatin, Dickson, out toward Murfreesboro, a little bit lighter, but the areas that aren't seeing much snow come down right now are the areas that are going to pick up most of our heavier snowfall later today as the system moves more toward the south. We're talking Cumberland Plateau and our southeasternmost counties could end up with an additional 4 to 5 inches of snow on top of what is already down. We have reports right now that have been coming in overnight of more than 4 inches of snow on the ground down in Ashland City, just under 4 inches of snow in Hendersonville. And Lawrenceburg right now, we're not seeing a whole lot coming down. Lighter blue is showing us some lighter snowfall. Well, between about 5 and 7 o'clock yesterday evening, you put down a good 2.5, close to 3 inches of snow, and we're not quite done just yet. There are a few dry pockets that are out there for right now, but those are going to continue to fill in on and off throughout the morning. Looking at the big picture here and the U.S. radar and kind of zooming this out, there's a lot to work with back off to our south and our west. All of this is moving in our direction. See that heavy blue right there? That is why areas of the Cumberland Plateau are going to end up getting more of the snow than the rest of us later on this afternoon. Take a look. If you track this over, look at where it goes. Aha, here we go. So this is the bullseye we're going to have to watch out for later on today. Keep that in mind. As far as the actual forecast goes, not just the snow, we've got the cold as well. What does it feel like? Yeah, it feels like it's below zero in many areas across Middle Tennessee. This is dangerous cold. You need the gloves. You need the hats. Limit your time outside if you can. If you're going to go outside and shovel, maybe do it in waves here because that snow is still coming down. Don't stay outside for too long. Go back in. Get warmed back up. And if your hands do get really cold, do not put them under warm water right away. It can actually cause nerve damage in your fingers. So just let them naturally get warmer as you go back inside. We'll look at the radar again for you here in a few minutes as we go into our 5 o'clock half hour. Right now, we'll see how the roads are looking. Justin?
All right, steer clear traffic for you this morning at 4:58. Quick look outside. We'll show you this. This is going to be Vietnam Veterans Boulevard. Vietnam Veterans Boulevard there in the Goodlettsville, Hendersonville area right before exit 2. Traffic, again, the interstates are open. Vietnam Vets is open. No major road closures out there. But travel at your own caution there. Just please be aware as you get out there this morning. The conditions are not normal. Things are snow covered. Things are icy. Things are slick. But you can get by if you take your time. No major crashes out there right now. We'll continue to watch the roads out there for you this morning. Give you drive times coming up here in our 5 o'clock half hour. Well, the NFL playoffs are in the middle of happening right now, and the fans in Buffalo are doing what they can to make sure that they have a game later today. Their game was supposed to happen yesterday, but first they had to clear some of the snow, and there's a lot of it there in western New York. So some of the Bills fans, yes, some of them even shirtless, they had to do that. Going out there and trying to clear the snow at Highmark Stadium. Around 85 people went out there to dig out some of the snow. This is after the Buffalo Bills playoff game against the Pittsburgh Steelers had to be postponed until this afternoon. Now, there was some talk about whether or not the NFL was going to push this game yet another day. So far, we're still on for this afternoon. At one point, there was a travel ban there in the city of Buffalo as they wanted to make sure everyone remained safe inside because of a very hard storm that came to that area, dumping several feet, not inches, but feet of snow there across western New York. But again, they're hoping to get that game in later this afternoon. Our 5 o'clock hour and our own Code Red weather alert coverage with the snow continues on right now.
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
Good morning. Taking a live look here. We're going to be showing you cameras all morning long that should be showing the Nashville skyline, and we're just not seeing it this morning. Visibility issues. We have issues on the roads. We also have snow that continues to come down, and we've even loaded up cold temperatures to kick off this morning. So we're going to work you through all of it here. I'll look at the radar just moments from now and how much longer this is going to last before we get a little relief.
Greg, thank you. Team coverage this morning of this Code Red weather alert as winter weather is now covering the mid-state and southern Kentucky. We have our crews on standby all morning long, live through 9.
And we want to start by saying thank you for waking up with us here in a very snowy morning on Fox 17 News. I'm Erica Glover.
And I'm Jennifer Waddell. Glad to be here for you as your live local news source through 9 a.m. And, of course, what everybody's talking about this morning and even last night, Greg, is the snow. I noticed even last night, within I'd say about the first hour of the snow falling, there were roads north of Nashville that were already impassable.
Yeah, and that's the big story today is, we have to physically move the snow. We're so cold right now that our road temperatures are below 20 degrees. So whatever falls is going to stick. We're not going to have it where it's going to melt. The ground is not warm enough for any of that. So you have to physically get rid of the snow or it's just going to stay there. Taking a look, dangerously cold, and we have the snow. We have the 1-2 winter punch when it comes to code red weather for us here this morning. You can take a look at the cold, how it feels right now to your skin. 3 degrees. That is the wind chill in Nashville. It is 6 below in Dickson. And Dickson also seeing some of the heaviest snowfall right now coming down. I'm going to take a look at the radar for you. And when this pops up, you're going to look for the dark blues. Dark blue on the radar shows you the areas of heavier snow. And there's plenty of it off to our south and west that's moving in our direction. So we are by no means done. There are a few pockets that have gotten an hour or so worth of some dry time, but it's just going to pick right back up. So here we go. Let's bring it back home and take a look. I said find the dark blues. There you go. Hendersonville out toward Gallatin. You get north of Nashville up toward Ashland City. Joelton picking back up as well. Some areas down to the south and west still seeing a pretty decent amount of snow coming down here. The Dickson area. Charlotte, you are looking out. You are not too far away from this heavier snow that is coming down. Everything is moving to the north and to the east. So if we take a track of where everything is at, Kingston Springs pushing toward Nashville, we're going to get some pretty decent snow that'll pick up for about a half hour to 45 minutes worth of it. Nissan Stadium, 22 minutes. That means Nashville itself right around 20. And that's all of our areas that are close to downtown. Not only do we have the snow and the cold and the visibility issues, but yes, we're going to continue this here. We may not get above 32 degrees for an actual air temperature until Thursday. Let that sink in. We might not be above 32 degrees until Thursday. Wind chill will be the big name of the game. The layer of heat generated by our body to help keep us warm gets knocked away when you have a lot of wind, and then you get exposed to that cold and your body just can't heat itself up as easily. Limit your time outdoors. Hypothermia and frostbite can occur in just a couple of minutes. Cover your exposed skin. You got to go, if you have to go outside, and many of us have to. A lot of us just can't escape the fact that we need to be outside in weather like this occasionally. Make sure you're trying to take the precautions that you can so that we're staying safe. And any laboring of breath, numbness of the fingertips, get back inside, warm yourself up naturally and slowly. That's the best bet for you to stay safe if you start seeing some of those indications that you just don't feel right when you're out there. 23 degrees this afternoon, 20 tomorrow, 31 on Wednesday. Still very cold and dangerous the next 3 mornings. Wind chills will be close to, if not below 0 for most of us.
All right, Greg, thank you very much. And steer clear traffic right now. As you might have imagined, there aren't a lot of cars out on the road this morning, which is really what we want to hear. You know, it's one of those deals where if you don't have to get out, you should stay home. It's a holiday.
Yeah.
So no school, and any banks and offices or other types of government buildings that you would need for today, they're closed already. And I will say this, as we take a live look right now along I-65 at Trinity Lane, I would, if you're thinking about venturing out today, just keep this in mind. There are a lot of places that closed last night early that may very well not open today. I'm thinking even places where you go get coffee.
Absolutely.
Or go get breakfast.
Even grocery stores.
Yes. So it would be a good idea to call ahead before you go. Oh, look, here comes TDOT. 1, 2.
This is promising.
3, 4, all in a row. Working to clear those roads.
And hey, to kick off this Monday morning, we're also sharing the top 3 things that you need to know before you maybe head out to play in the snow. Today, we are remembering Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and his landmark civil rights work, standing up against segregation and racial inequality. Now, plans to honor Dr. King today in Nashville are going to be on hold due to snow. Mayor Freddie O'Connell announcing last night that the MLK Day March, that has been canceled. But the MLK Day convocation is going to go on. It is instead going to be live streamed on the MLK Day Nashville Facebook page.
Congressional leaders in another top headline here this Monday morning. Congressional leaders unveiling a new spending bill just yesterday that would keep the government running for now. This bill would avert a partial government shutdown until they can get a bigger spending bill that could get passed. Some money for government operations is currently set to run out this week.
And the election season, it continues. Tonight, in fact, the Iowa caucus is going to take place in freezing temperatures. Former President Donald Trump has a huge lead in the Iowa polling, while Nikki Haley and Governor Ron DeSantis are fighting over second place. Voting begins at 7 p.m. Central Time, and it's going to be chilly.
All right, so those are just a few of your other news headlines to start this Monday morning, because we have a lot more than just the snow going on, but we want to make sure we've got you covered there too. We begin right now our team coverage with Fox 17 News reporter Peyton Muse.
Good morning, Jen and Erica. So I'm right near the I-65 North overpass. I'm going to have our photographer, our photojournalist, David, kind of pan over here so you guys can take a look at the roads. We do know that they put down salt and brine earlier. They've been preparing. TDOT has been preparing for this all week. Cars are on. You can see few cars, but we haven't seen too many, not too much traffic right now. People should be driving slowly. The roads are not perfect. There still is snow on the road, and there still is snow coming down. And actually, we're here by an overpass. I'm going to have our photojournalist kind of pan back over to me, David, so you guys can see bridges and these overpasses and even sidewalks. It's important for people to be very careful. As you can see, they did put down salt here, but not much has been done. There's still snow. I'm going to step in here so you guys can kind of see just how much snow there is. It's covering my boots, and I'm going to walk down a little bit further. So there is a lot of snow. It's still coming down. You can see it. It's pelting me right in the face, but it's important for people to be very, very careful when driving on the roads. Try to avoid it if you can. It is dangerous, especially on these back roads and bridges. Reporting live in North Nashville, Peyton Muse, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
All righty, Peyton, thank you so much. 5:08, stay warm out there. We have 3 live crews this morning in different parts of town, bringing you all those live looks so that you know what we're dealing with before you maybe try to make plans to get out there. But overall, TDOT advising everybody to stay home. We've got a few inches of snow on the ground now. More on the way. We'll check in with our Code Red meteorologist, Greg Bobus, in moments.
This Fox 17 this
5:10 your time right now, and we are waking up to every type of winter weather you could put on the map. We have snow right now. We have snow-covered roadways. We have dangerous cold, wind chill below zero in many spots, not just this morning, but that will be the case tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning, and possibly even Thursday morning. So a very big spell of cold air settling in now. Snow will not last that entire duration, but definitely keeping the cold. That's going to stick around for a while. Now, throughout the morning, the snow that we've got right now that is mainly Nashville on toward the north, as far as the heavier snow, begins to move down to the south. Look at 10 a.m. Very dark blues. Areas in our southeastern counties and out toward the plateau, the upper elevations, may see an additional 5 inches of snow by the end of this morning into the afternoon. Here's 2 p.m. Still coming down in the plateau, an area where we're not seeing much snow at all right now. So that emphasis does shift from northwest down to the southeast throughout the day. By 6 p.m., most of us get a little bit of relief from the snow actively coming down. Whatever's there, it's not going anywhere for a couple of days with how cold we're going to be. And then by tomorrow morning, things begin to wrap up, a lingering flurry or two, but no additional accumulation. Twitter, a good place to go. If you want to share any pictures, any videos, anything you want us to see, we want to see what you're seeing out your window here this morning. Those are some good places you can go to send us any of your pictures or videos.
And Greg, thank you so much. 5:11 is the time, and we're going to check in now and see what the traffic conditions are looking like here. This is I-24 at Hickory Hollow Parkway, and you're just not seeing anyone out on the interstate, which is a good thing to see.
Sure is.
But we do have essential workers who do have to head to work today.
Yeah, so think doctors, nurses, police officers, paramedics, folks here who bring you the news. We have to get here as well. So we'll be here for you all morning, live through 9 a.m. Stay home if you can.
And we're reporting on Broadway downtown. We'll have all of your snow updates and those road conditions, what we're looking at after the break.
If you've been hurt in a car.
Welcome back to Fox 17 News this morning. It is 5:15 and all of Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky waking up to a blanket of snow, and we have team coverage. We begin right now with Fox 17 News reporter Kylie Walker.
Hey Jen, it's not coming down as hard as it was in the past hour, but you still see some flakes falling as of right now, some flurries. We did see a little bit earlier in the show that there's been crews coming out here every 30 minutes or so. They are plowing the roads here on Broadway. And then there was also crews with a partnership downtown that were shoveling all the snow on this sidewalk as well as throwing some salt down. I want to show you just how much snow we are looking at out here. So this is iPhone, clearly about 6 inches, and if you look at this trash can here, that just shows you how much snow is accumulating out here. You could just see definitely enough. I would say not the best for a snowball fight. Maybe if you're lucky you could build a little snowman, but this snow is very, very powdery. I know we had a poll on Facebook. People were saying that their least favorite part is snowball fights, so I guess that's good news for everyone out here. But we also want to warn you guys that if you are going to be coming outside, it is very, very cold out here. I did see a couple of people who were out here early this morning standing under these awnings. We want to remind you guys that we do have those cold weather shelters, that address on our website, fox17.com as well. We'll update you guys a little bit later in the morning about these road conditions out here and what we're looking at. But for now, live downtown, Kylie Walker, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
It's on. All right, Kylie, thank you very much. We are monitoring some new developments here. We were just noticing it looks like we got a crash and people slipping and sliding. Oh, yeah, right now on the overpass at Spence Lane. So I know Justin is working on that, Greg. But, you know, we've been talking about the snow totals, right? How much more is on the way? And I know a lot of folks, especially who have kids, if they haven't already called school for tomorrow, how are things looking?
They're wondering.
They're calling school for tomorrow. It's going to be cold and it's going to be snowy. That's how it's looking right now.
Okay, all right. I'm excited.
If I can make the call across the entire area, I would say, yep, that's pretty much the good bet here, because even if we didn't have any snow, we're still so cold that it's dangerous to be at the bus stop. It's dangerous to be out before we have the sun that is up that attempts to give us any kind of warm feeling. Taking a look here, Doppler radar is actually the most tame that it has been here throughout this morning, but that by no means is telling us that we are done. We're just getting a little lull in the action, but we have more snow beginning to move in to our southwestern communities, areas that were not seeing snow about an hour ago. So this is going to pick right back up where it left off for many of us, and there are still quite a few of us who are working through that snow continuously. Dickson, out through Nashville, Gallatin, Portland, all the areas where you see the streaks of darker blues. All of these little areas are the heaviest snowfall that we're seeing so far this morning. And you can see Springfield out toward Portland, Gallatin. It really is going to pick up pretty quick for you guys and get right back into some heavier snowfall over the course of the next half hour. I'd say 5-6 minutes, you're going to go to that limited visibility and heavier snow that does come down. We have reports this morning already of 4 inches of snow in Ashland City. We're upwards of 4 inches of snow in Hendersonville and Lawrenceburg. And the heavier snowfall later today, believe it or not, it's going to be in the areas that aren't seeing much of anything right now. We talk out toward the plateau. Areas like Cookeville, Crossville, Smithville, McMinnville, these areas are going to easily make their way into an additional 4 to 5 inches of snow later this morning into early afternoon. We're going to keep our eyes glued to the radar for you all the way through 9 a.m. And also know, yeah, you're seeing all of our live crews out there. They have the hats on. They've got the gloves on. We have wind chill that is near zero, if not below zero, to the north and west of the Nashville area.
Steer clear traffic at 519. All right, let's get to a scene over on I-40 near Spence Lane. This is where we've been watching some cars trying to navigate the overpass here for the last few moments. And at times we've seen a couple of cars end up sideways. A couple of cars just have not been able to gain the traction that they need to get out and about. So heads up there this morning. At several points we've seen Metro Police close off either this side or the other side here of the overpass. So heads up. You can see the traffic below traveling along okay, but on the overpass itself is where people are running into problems. We've also seen people out walking across it here, which is also hazardous as well, especially if you see traffic slipping and sliding for sure. So far we have not seen any major crashes shutting down any interstates. All the interstates are open. And that is good news if you're trying to get out and about, even though I would advise against it. I want to show you a very different view. This is going to be I-24 and Elam Road out there in the Rutherford County area. Look how much clearer the roads are there on I-24 in both directions out there in Rutherford County compared to how they look back here in Nashville. Major difference out there. Doesn't mean you can go 75 out there on I-24. It just means the roads are a touch clearer out there so far.
Justin, thank you. And talking about traffic, we are taking a live look at TDOT's map of road conditions across the mid-state. Now, all the areas right behind me that are shaded in gray, they are experiencing what TDOT either calls extremely hazardous conditions or snow and ice buildup. And as you just saw with that live look that Justin showed you, no wonder why what we're seeing behind us is happening. Okay, so the areas that they have shaded in the gray, I'm looking at Waverly, Dickson, Centerville, another Springfield area, and then over here, Manchester, Woodbury. Those are some of the areas that right now TDOT says a lot of snow, potentially dangerous conditions out there on the roadways. We're going to continue looking at this map, keep you updated if you're heading out on the road, maybe you're an essential worker. We'll have those updates though throughout 9 a.m.
At 5:20 right now, we continue to monitor all the weather conditions for you around Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky. We send it out now to Fox 17 News reporter Karen Aguilar. She's live in Murfreesboro.
Good morning, Jen and Erica. If you're going to be driving and you want things to go smoothly, there are some things you can do and checking on your car to make sure that you're going to be able to get on those roads, prevent any accidents. And one of those things is make sure your battery is good. And also, as you can see right here, I'm in this tire pressure area where you just make sure that your tire pressure is good. You know, you bend down. I know it's a little bit cold, a little bit cumbersome, but take off the caps of your car and just make sure that that is filled to the brim. Again, that's to prevent any accidents. And what also you should do is check your coolant levels, because the coolant levels are the ones that provide the heat to the car. We don't want to be without heat in this cold weather, right? So I spoke with the co-owner of that auto body shop right there. His name is Joseph Stokes, and he tells us a little bit more on what you can do to make sure that your car is running smoothly.
All-wheel drive is always preferred over, then next would be front-wheel drive. And if you have to go out in a rear-wheel drive, if you have some sandbags, anything that's heavy that you can weight the rear end down, like in a bed of a truck or anything like that, you can weight the rear end down to aid in traction.
And well, some of us don't have all-wheel drive, and if that's the case, he advises that you ask your friends who do have an all-wheel drive if you're going to head out on the roads, or please just stay at home if you can. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Karen, thank you. 5:22 is the time. Right now, Fox 17 News, we are in a Code Red weather alert for the winter conditions. This is a live look over in Metro Center. After the break, we're going to hear more from our Code Red meteorologist, Greg Bobus, talking about the temperatures and how the freezing conditions will continue until Thursday.
Fox 17 News this morning, 5:25, Code Red weather alert in effect right now as we take a live look at cameras from all across Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky. This is a live look from Clarksville, one of the main intersections there. You can see maybe one lane of traffic that has been cleared, but the rest of that intersection, you know, pretty covered up in snow. Hey, I want to tell you something real quick. I just realized we were mentioning you may want to call ahead if you were planning to go somewhere this morning to get food. The Glenbrook Chick-fil-A, the Rivergate Chick-fil-A are both closed due to the weather. As we send it over to Greg to get the latest on your forecast updates, just know that if you were thinking about going out this morning to run an errand or get something, you need to call and check ahead.
Yeah, and then give yourself tons of extra time if you do have to go somewhere. We're not rushing around today. We're taking it easy. We're going as slow as we can to stay as safe as we can. We are tracking snow, and when we go to 5:30 here in just a couple of minutes, I'm going to look at the radar and spend a good 2 minutes for you here going all across Middle Tennessee and tracking where the heavy snow is at and where it's going to end up through the rest of today. How much will we end up seeing on top of what we have? We're going to tackle that as well. The dangerous cold, there is no escaping it for 3 more days. Waking up this morning to a wind chill of 0 in Nashville, and it's 6 below how it feels right now in Dickson. We are not done yet. Winter advisories going all the way down to the Mexico border. Let that sink in. Yeah, all the way far south in Texas, all the way to the Mexico border. So taking a look, this goes all the way up toward the New England states. This is a really big weather maker that is funneling in all of that cold air and will continue to do so. Here's a look at road temperatures. They're all below 22 degrees. That means that whatever snow comes down will keep stacking up on top of what is already there, and none of it is going to melt today. Even what little sun we might get a few bursts of later today, as the snow starts to wrap up from northwest to southeast, it's not going to help melt much here over the course of the next 48 hours. We don't get above 32 degrees until at least Thursday or Friday of this week. That means almost the entire week below the freezing point. 23 this afternoon, 20 tomorrow, 31 on Wednesday. Thursday is our next good potential chance to get above 32 across the board, but it also has a chance to bring in what could be our next weather maker that could bring even more snow late in the day Thursday into early Friday. So once we're done with this, we have to start re-racking and looking ahead to the next possible weather maker, and right now we're trying to get you out on the road if you have to. Justin, how are we looking?
All right, Steer Clear traffic takes us out to I-40 at Bradley Parkway as you make that drive towards the airport. You can see exactly, this is a really good vantage point, as a matter of fact, of what you could be facing out there on the roads. Do me a favor, if you can, just point out to me where the lanes are if you're getting out there this morning. So how many lanes do you see? Yeah, me too. I don't see any. And I know there's, 4 or 5 out here at least. But on a day like today, the visibility is very low, so you can faintly make out some of the dots out there. So that's going to make it very tough to understand how to merge, how to move, and things like that this morning. People are getting off at the airport. They do have a number of delays and cancellations over there. We're going to get deeper into that coming up as the day goes on.
At 5:28, Fox 17 News showing you some live looks over in Murfreesboro and also right here in Nashville. We can see a couple of folks out there driving around.
Yeah, listen, unless you absolutely have to get out on the roads, though, don't do it. We noticed we were checking over at the airport, already 121 cancellations at Nashville International.
Toyota Camry has been America's...
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
We are waking up in a code red weather alert, and take a look at your screen. It says it all. Snow still coming down, dangerously cold temperatures, low visibility, and it's not done yet. We're going to get more snow here in areas. You might be waking up and looking out the window and it's not snowing just yet. Just you wait. We're not done. We're going to track where it's at now and when it moves through the Cumberland Plateau coming up in your forecast.
A very snowy Broadway and team coverage of Code Red weather this morning as winter weather covers, the mid-state.
Yeah, so we have our crews standing by through Nashville and Murfreesboro and everywhere in between.
Steer Clear traffic takes us out to I-40 where things are snowy, to say the least. But we're also dealing with situations on the south side of town where things have just cleared up after TDOT is making another pass. We're going to get deeper into that coming up in a few.
All right. Want to start by thanking you for waking up with us here bright and early on a snowy Monday morning for Fox 17 News. I'm Erica Glover.
And I'm Jennifer Waddell. We begin right now with the latest in the forecast. How are things looking now? What are we expecting as we go through this holiday Monday? Let's check in with Greg right now.
Yeah, a lot of pieces to this puzzle here, and they're all winter related. The cold, the snow, the visibility, and how long it lasts is also not going to be great. We don't get above 32 degrees until at least Thursday. That's a long time to stay very cold. Cold, limited visibility. We're going to have that snow cover on the roads. It's not going to melt. Road temperatures right now are colder than 20 degrees, so nothing is melting as it's hitting the ground this morning. Dangerous temperatures here. Pack an emergency bag. Have some snacks, have some water, have some extra clothes. We're leaving the house with the gloves and the hats. All of that stuff here today. Let's take a look at a couple other things. And one of those is just all of our alerts. Basically, all of Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky will continue to see snow and cold. A winter storm warning for Middle Tennessee, meaning that we could see an additional 3, 4, 5 inches of snow in some pockets here for the rest of today into this evening. What is on radar right now? Let's take a look and show you where the heavy snow is at and where it will end up moving. Taking a look here, this is the entire viewing area. So we have Nashville up through Gallatin and Portland. You're going to find the heavier snow by finding the darker shades of blue. And look at Lawrenceburg. Yeah, the snow, you didn't have it an hour ago. Now you do. Taking a look going to the north and the east. There again is that blue pocket that we have. When does it make its way toward Linville? 11 minutes. Lewisburg, 27 minutes. And this is going to continue to move to the north and the east following that track. I'm going to keep my eyes on the radar for you. And as these bands develop and then die down and then we kick up another burst, you're going to know where they're all at throughout this morning.
Still clear traffic out there for you this morning. Let's get you out to I-40 at Donaldson Pike. That is where we are dealing with traffic out there moving towards the airport. As you can see, that traffic is moving. However, it is going to be tough to find the roads out there. That is because of the snowfall that is covering up just about everything. Take TDOT's advice right here. They say the winter weather treatment is in process. Watch for slow moving vehicles, and there's plenty of them moving around out there. Overall drive times look like this. Hendersonville in the yellow, so is Murfreesboro, so is Dickson. There'll be no green on my screen this morning. Everybody should take it slow.
Some good advice. Gas is just blanketing parts of our areas, and folks are just trying to deal with the temperatures.
Here's Fox 17 News' Karen Aguilar joining us live in Murfreesboro.
Good morning, Jen and Erica. It is bone-chilling cold, let me tell you, like right now. Even though it's in the teens, it feels like it's in the single-digit temperatures, and that's because of the wind chill. Now, I want to show you where we're at from earlier in the show when I showed you the snow accumulation. So I'm going to take this measuring tape here, and would you look at that? 3 inches. Earlier, it was just 1 inch. So what does that mean? If you're going to be going out in this weather, you have to be prepared, and that means covering exposed areas. That means, your nose, your ears, your hands, wearing gloves, a hat, earmuffs, all very important to make sure that you keep warm. And additionally, I want you to take a look at the shoes that I'm wearing. I'm going to step out. These are waterproof shoes. If you don't wear them, you run the risk of snow seeping through, wetting your feet, and you could get sick. Now, remember, if you have pets, please limit their exposure time outside. And if you do end up having to walk them, bundle them up. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Karen, thank you very much. As part of our team coverage, we have Peyton Muse in the Metro Center area. Peyton, last night I came into the station. I was, staying in a hotel so we could get here safely. I thought I'm going to pick up Dunkin' for everybody at work for last night and this morning, and the Dunkin' was already closed. Everybody went home, Peyton. Have you seen it pretty much a ghost town through Metro Center?
Jen, yes, it's a ghost town here, and I actually stayed at a hotel last night too. Even though I live close, the roads, it's dangerous, and my car does not have 4-wheel drive. I drive a Mini Cooper, and I was worried about driving on the roads because the traction on my car is not that great. And it's a perfect time to talk a little bit about the roads right now. So TDOT, they prepared the roads with brine, with salt. You can see some people did decide to drive today. The roads are not completely clear, so it's important to be very safe and take it slow when you're driving. We did see some salt trucks earlier and some plows. Crews are working. They're trying to get these roads safe, but it's so important to just drive safe. If you have 4-wheel drive, turn on that 4-wheel drive, drive slow, and just take it easy. Some of these cars are flying down the road, and I think you should take it slow, take it easy. Slow and steady wins the race. You can see there's snow here, powdery, not the best for snowballs, but it's important to stay warm and drive we can't say this enough. Drive slow on the roads. We don't want to see any crashes today. Reporting live in North Nashville, Peyton Muse, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Peyton, thank you so much. And coming up here on Fox 17 News, if you know someone who needs to get out of those frigid temperatures, we're going to tell you where you can find a warming center that is closest to you.
5:40 your time, meteorologist Greg Bovis here in the Weather Center taking a look at Doppler radar and where some areas are starting to see some snow pick back up that haven't had it here in the last 2 hours. Now you're getting right back into the game with everyone else. Taking a look at radar, darker blue, heavier snow. So you can see the Murfreesboro area out toward Cookeville and Clarksville getting a little reprieve from the snow, but now everywhere along the Alabama state line, it's picking back up. The heavier snow exiting Lawrenceburg, but now it is steady and consistent moderate snowfall that is moving in. And taking a look, Lewisburg, I've been talking to you guys here for the last half hour. You're getting closer and closer, about 10 minutes to some decently heavy snow just south and east of the Winchester area on the right-hand side of your screen. Some decent snow moving in as well. Let's talk Nashville proper and scoot in a little bit more to a few of our neighborhoods just to the north of Nashville. Jolton, not seeing a whole ton, but we get out toward Ashland City where we do have reports overnight of about 4 inches worth of snow. Goodlettsville, about a half hour from now. Jolton, 10 minutes. We know places like Hendersonville, 2.5 to 3 inches of snow. We've had over 3 inches of snow in Lawrenceburg, the Donaldson area, and we're focusing on areas that are east of Nashville because the airport, we have had reports of many cancellations and delays. We'll keep you posted on those as they start and continue to come into the newsroom here.
Steer clear traffic out there for you this morning. Let's get out to Brentwood. I-65, this is at Moore's Lane as you make that drive into town there this morning. Coming in from Williamson County, if you're choosing to do so, you can see how traffic is moving out there. The plows have been out and about, and they are making an impact here. As a matter of fact, you're starting to see some of the blacktop for the first time in a while out there in Williamson County. Certainly good news. Traffic can get by. The interstates are open in all directions, and that includes out here at I-40. If you've got a flight near the airport, things are open out there. You can see people using the airport exit, and again, TDOT on the move. As a matter of fact, they had a whole armada of trucks out there moving. We're going to show you exactly what they're doing coming up here in about 5 minutes.
Coming up, we're going to show you how much snow is here on Broadway. We'll also talk about those road conditions after the break.
Trade those cowboy boots for snow boots this morning downtown. Plus, the Tennessee Valley Authority as well as NES are under the microscope to make sure that the power grid can stand up to the conditions. We're going to tell you about the promises they're making to customers as the winter storm moves in.
Toyota Camry has been America's...
Welcome back and happy Monday. Thanks so much for joining us here in a snowy start to the, well, not a work day for a lot of folks, a snow day.
Yeah, it's a snow day, obviously a federal holiday with it being MLK Day. So not a lot of traffic out there, which is great news. Everybody who can stay home, you should. We've got Fox 17 News. Kylie Walker joining us live in the heart of downtown Nashville, though, where, Kylie, I know you've seen a lot of folks out there trying to clear the sidewalks and those roads. Do you think they're going to try to open today?
I don't know. I mean, I know people down here are very committed on Broadway. Not much stops people. Not too easy to tell just yet. It is still very early in the morning. I know there are a couple of people in these bars down here, maybe employees, but it doesn't look like there's many people out here. A few people that were unhoused trying to get some cover under these awnings. We also want to remind you guys that we do have those shelters, those cold weather shelters. We have those addresses on our website, fox17.com, but we also want to show you what's going on down here on Broadway. Right behind me, it looks almost like a Christmas movie. It's absolutely beautiful down here, Winter Wonderland. If you look right here to my right, I'll step in so you can see just how much snow we're talking about. If we step in here, we're looking at several inches. It could just cover my feet. So it is very powdery, not enough to have really a snowball fight just because that is so powdery. And maybe you could make a snow angel. That would be pretty fun to do. But again, it is very cold. We're wearing our ski pants, our thermals. So if you can stay inside, I would definitely do that. But you might want to make it outside to do a little snow angel. For now, reporting live downtown, Kylie Walker, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Yes, I checked those cameras last night, and there's still tourists down there.
Yeah, well, we just saw two people walking behind Kylie. I don't think she even knew they were there, but two people walking down there.
They're probably trying to find coffee.
They might be. Good luck. A lot of Dunkin' locations are closed in and around Nashville.
You mentioned that there are some Chick-fil-A's that are closed.
Chick-fil-A, yeah, the Glenbrook Chick-fil-A in Hendersonville and the Rivergate Chick-fil-A and Madison are
Jen's on
closed
the
right
hunt.
now. Well, because
it's important to know, yeah.
It is, and there are folks who get real stir crazy, right? And you feel like you need to get out. And then there are folks who are from like the Midwest, the Northeast, who are like, you guys are panicking for what? I'm going to do fill in the blank. So you know what I mean, Greg.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean completely. I mean, there really are like two types of people when it comes to the Mid-South, when it comes to the word snow. We've got it. I can tell you some preliminary totals right now. Dangerous cold goes with that. You see all of our crews are out there doing what they should. They have the hats, they have the gloves, they have the waterproof boots, ways to stay warm. Make sure you have a to-go bag with you too. You can toss in the back seat so you have any supplies you may need in case you do get stuck. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning everywhere in the pink. That is almost the entire viewing area. An additional 3 to 4 inches of snow possible in some areas, and areas that are not seeing snow right now will end up being the hot spots later today. Look at your screen. The way you're going to pick out the heavier snowfall is by finding the areas that are shaded in blue. Lewisburg, I talked to you about 10 minutes ago and said in 10 minutes it's going to pick up. Here it is right over you, these pockets of the heavier blues. Let's look out toward Shelbyville. When does this pick up for you again? Because you've had a little low in the snow. Making its way to the north and to the east, I would say 10 to 15 minutes. You'll get into it, and then it's going to consistently snow for quite some time. I mentioned the areas that might get more snow than others later today are the places that are not seeing any. Take a look at all the dry air out over the Cumberland Plateau. Right over here is where we're going to see our heaviest snowfall totals by the end of the day. So even though you're not getting the snow just yet, it will continue to filter in. I'll look at the radar for you every 5 minutes and keep tracking what is out there and what implications that could give to your roadways as well. Justin?
Steer clear traffic out there for you. Let's take a quick look at a couple of things. Number one, I-40 at Briley Parkway. As you make that drive out and about this morning, things are starting to slow down a little bit out there at the airport exit. Now listen, it is Monday. It is the Dr. King holiday out there. So Mondays are notoriously busy at the airport anyway. However, we are still dealing with a bit of a slowdown here. Keep in mind here, they're also telling us about this message. The ramp partially closed at I-40 at exit 219. They're telling us, so 2 miles ahead. So we'll check that out. 219, that will be up towards the Stewart's Ferry Pike exit there. So we're going to take a closer look there. Before we go away, I want to show you this. This is TDOT moving through the South Nashville area. They came through with an armada of trucks pushing some of the snow off the road there. As a matter of fact, here it comes again. This is not live. This was recorded just a few moments ago there. And you can see those TDOT trucks coming through with the plows and pushing that snow aside on I-65 south of town, one after the other, after the other, after the other. They are doing this across the city and across the state. Hopefully they can make the roads a little bit better.
Yeah, they're busy. Hey, there are several warming shelters that are open this week. In Nashville, take a look at your screen. The Room in the Inn, the Nashville Rescue Mission, and Metro's Overflow Shelter over on Brick Church Pike. Those are 3 options.
All right, if you go to Sumner County, so for those of you who might be in Hendersonville or Gallatin, the First Baptist Church on East Winchester Street is open. We've got the hours here for you, 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Monday through Thursday. Also, they are putting out the call right now. They need some volunteers.
Yeah, then over in Lebanon, a shelter on 214 North College Street. And for that full list of warming shelters, just go to our website. We have all of it up there. It's constantly changing too. It's fox17.com.
Yeah, I know there's one in Robertson County called My Father's House where you can go and have a warm place to stay there in the Springfield area.
Well, hey, the ongoing snow and those brutal temperatures has some of the mid-state worried about, losing their power.
Understandably so. I mean, and you think about it, right? We're coming off all the damage after the tornadoes in December. But when we look to this time last year, we had that really cold snap right around Christmas, and thousands of people who lost power because the grid through TVA could not keep up with demand.
I will never forget it. Yeah, but NES and TVA both say they have been doing everything possible to get ready for this winter weather.
Yeah, we have NES Vice President Brent Baker telling us that they've been preparing for this system so that they could be in the best shape possible to handle not so much the snow, but more the cold. I mean, we're talking temperatures that are going to get down, the actual air temperature down to maybe 5, 6, 7 degrees. TVA spokesperson Scott Brooks telling us that they've invested a lot of money and new resources over the last year since the debacle of last Christmas to make sure that they are in fact prepared for a winter storm like this.
These additions that we made at our generating plants were designed to reduce the impact of high winds and cold temperatures, which is a lesson that we learned during Winter Storm Elliott.
Well, Scott Brooks also wants the public to know that they have crews on a 24-hour rotation gearing up for what we could see not only today, but throughout the rest of this week.
Yeah, I mean, Greg's going to be tracking the next weather maker, which looks to be moving in, as Erica said, later this week. So hang tight, folks. We have more on the way. By the way, a few things that we can all be doing now to prepare, right? Make sure you have your electronics charged in the event that we do lose power. Make sure if you have a generator, it's fueled up, ready to go. Keep your water dripping from the inside faucets and keep those cabinets open. The warm air will help circulate and keep them from freezing.
And then keep that generator where? I know you always remind folks of this, outside. All right, well, coming up, it's also MLK Day, so we're taking a look at how folks are still honoring his legacy despite the snow. Stay with us. Happy Monday.
Welcome back, 5:55. Trying to get through this together here. We have the 1-2 punch of cold and snow, and that's causing visibility issues. Typically, you would see the entire Nashville skyline. That is not the case this morning. It is a rough go of it here. Sun doesn't come up for their hours, so everything here is cold, it's stagnant, and this is how it feels. It feels like 2 degrees right now in Nashville, 0 in Gallatin, 5 below if you get up toward Hopkinsville, and 3 below if you get toward the Clarksville area. It's cold everywhere, and the snow, because of how cold it is not going anywhere. Road temperatures are below 20 degrees. That means everything that sticks is going to stay there until someone gets it and physically moves it out of the way. Let's talk wind chill. Your body naturally creates a layer of heat around it to keep you a little bit warmer when there's no wind. When it's windy, it knocks off that layer of heat, and that's why you feel so much colder. Limit your time outdoors. Hypothermia and frostbite can occur in just a couple of minutes. If your fingers start getting tingly, do not put them under warm water. Get inside, let them naturally begin to get warmer by themselves. Cover all exposed skin if you have to go outside. I know a lot of us can't escape having to be outdoors even for small amounts of time. I mentioned road temperatures. Here they all are. Single digits and teens. We don't get an actual air temperature above 32 degrees. That's the freezing point until Thursday. We spend between now and then below the freezing point. Snowfall totals, projections over the last 24 hours. We'll start getting some finalized calculations soon, but a lot of these hold true. Cookeville reports of about 4 inches of snow. Lawrenceburg, 3 inches of snow. The Nashville number, not buying into 1. We've got a good 3-4 inches of snow on the ground, but generally speaking, this is where we're at. How much more do we add? Look at the bottom right-hand side of your screen. We're going to show you there. The Cumberland Plateau, that's going to be the place that's the hot spot late morning into the afternoon with an additional 4 to 5 inches of snow possible in the higher elevations.
Steer clear traffic out there for you this morning. Let's get a look first here at I-40 at Stewart's Ferry Pike. This is on the south side of town. As you can see, east side towards Hermitage there. That's where we received word about a possible crash a short time ago there, right at the exit. So far, have not been able to lay eyes on it. Doesn't mean it's not there. It just means we haven't been able to see it as of yet. Just want to tell you about the fact that it could be there in that area as you get out and about. The other thing we've been watching is a crash over possibly on 65 at Harding. Let's take you there real quick because we've just pulled up the camera. They've been watching this area all night. And what they've been watching is people trying to negotiate this curve. This is the curve that you take here near Overton High School. Here's someone trying to do it right now. My producer, bear with me. I'm so sorry. As people try to make it up the curve here, a lot of people haven't been able to make it. That's why they're over here. But you can see a couple of cars here. This one, a little disturbing because they don't have their headlights on. So that's a problem. But here they are, creeping up the turn. Looks like that car's going to be able to make it. We do have reports of a crash in this area, but we have not just been able to see it as of yet. We'll continue to watch this area. Just know that particular curve and all curves need to be navigated very slowly.
Yeah, and to your point, Justin, we have a lot of those overpasses that are flyovers, right, where it's just nothing but cold air underneath. So if you find yourself out today and you know you're going to be on one of those elevated flyover ramps, please take it even slower as you try to navigate that.
And today is Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so we're honoring the civil rights activist who would be 95. Across the mid-state, folks have been honoring his life and legacy. There are events, though, that are canceled. Some are still ongoing.
Right, so let's take a look at what we had over the weekend. Saturday, about 50 students from colleges around the mid-state volunteered at Centennial Park. This was part of the citywide MLK Joint Day of Service. You could see it was sunny, blue skies Saturday. Today, TSU is hosting a virtual MLK convocation with a writer and activist, Nikki Giovanni, as their keynote speaker. The MLK March scheduled for today, as Erica just mentioned, the actual march has now been canceled.
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
Waking up in a code red weather alert, snow continuing to come down, and now a few of us that didn't have it an hour ago are right back into heavy bands of snow. We'll be tracking it for you all the way through 9 a.m. every 5 minutes on Doppler radar.
And team coverage of code red weather this morning as winter weather just covers the mid-state. Our teams are standing by across Nashville and Murfreesboro.
Steer clear traffic this morning on I-40 near Stewart's Ferry Pike. Snow-covered roads across many parts of the mid-state. We've got a complete look at your traffic coming up in a few.
All right, Justin, thanks. Good morning to you, and thanks for starting your day with us here on Fox 17 News This Morning. I'm Jennifer Waddell.
And I'm Erica Glover. We are very busy this morning, especially our Code Red meteorologist, Greg Bobus. We're going to send it on over to you because you were saying chilly temperatures freezing until Thursday.
We don't get above 32 degrees until at least Thursday. That means that every hour of the daytime and nighttime going to be that way for us here. Very cold starts. The snow is also the big name of the game. Obviously, looking outside right now, it feels rough and it also looks rough outside. Taking a look, this is one band of snow that has just not really gone away over the course of the morning. I'm going to go over here and drop the radar for you and take a look. As you're seeing your screen, the darker blue colors indicate heavier snowfall. So the lighter the blue, the lighter the snow. And that's how it will be throughout the rest of this morning. Look down to the south, Lawrenceburg, Tullahoma, Columbia, Lewisburg. This is where the bulk of the snow is beginning to pick back up. Columbia, I've got reports that you guys have already seen upwards of 3.5 inches of snow, and you're about to get right back into some more of it in 15 minutes. And we continue this moving to the north and the east. Eventually, this will impact Murfreesboro, Smyrna, Franklin, and continue in that direction. The place where we're going to have to watch most carefully late morning into early afternoon is the area that's not really seeing a lot of snow right now. Think Cookeville, Monterey, Crossville, Sparta, the areas where we see the elevation really get higher and higher very quickly. You could add an additional 3 to 5 inches of snow. And that's all going to come down today. So this is going to be the place we have to watch very carefully throughout the rest of this morning into early afternoon. When all is said and done, the plateau in our southeasternmost counties will end up with snowfall totals close to 6 to 7 inches over the course of the beginning to the end of this snow system. Justin?
Steer clear traffic out there for you this morning. All right, let's get to it, everybody. For your 6 o'clock hour, this is going to be I-40 at Stewart's Ferry Pike. Here it is, guys. It's right here. You see it? TDOT's been looking for the crash over the last few moments here. I believe we're seeing the end of it. I don't believe we could have seen the full crash because of this tree line right here. So it's not your fault, guys. We just couldn't see it. But there was a crash right there at exit 219 for Stewart's Ferry Pike that was shutting down at least part of the exit. But it looks like emergency crews are starting to leave that scene now, and you can't get by. But look at the snowy conditions out there in the Hermitage area as you get out and about this morning. And it looks like this across many parts of Metro Nashville this morning. Other things we're watching includes in this case, Vietnam Veterans Boulevard. Vietnam vets at Gallatin Pike. As you make that drive down from Sumner County, it's even worse than the interstate is because it's less traveled. So heads up in this area as well. So far, though, none of the interstates, none of the major roadways are closed this morning. Just take them slow.
And be careful on the back roads, because even last night, within the first hour or so of that snow falling, we had multiple crashes and roads that were impassable on those secondaries. So we'll keep an eye on those for you, too.
We're also checking in over in Murfreesboro. Right now, we know folks are dealing with the chilly temperatures, and they still have to go to work. A lot of folks do, essential workers. Our Fox 17 News' Karen Aguilera out there covering the story. What are you seeing in Murfreesboro? Good morning.
Good morning, Jen and Erica. If you are going to be driving out, the snow conditions are pretty deep. Let me show you. So I know I just showed you a little bit earlier. If I just kind of spread my foot around like this, it is powdery. And let me just measure this at this moment. We're still up to we're a little bit almost to 4 inches, but the snow has stopped falling. And what's more, it is frigid cold out here, and that's because the wind chills are up to 10 miles per hour with a temperature of about 14 degrees, meaning that it feels like it's 1 to 2 degrees out here. And I can't stress it enough. I know I already mentioned it earlier, but if you are going to be outside, wear a hat, wear gloves, protect yourselves, wear shoes that are waterproof. And a good one is wearing hand warmers if you're going to be outside a lot in the elements, like me and my photojournalist Kevin, or if you're a first responder. So all you got to do is open this packet, put it in your shoes, put it in your gloves to make sure that you can keep warm. Now, I spoke with a man that was at this gas station who wasn't exactly prepared. Take a listen.
Showed up at the hospital at 7 and I was just wearing scrubs and a jacket and I am freezing out here. I definitely should have brought something bigger. It's pretty brutal. I'm pretty cold out here.
As you can see, he wasn't wearing any hat, wasn't wearing any gloves. His hands were inside of his pockets, and that's because he wasn't prepared. And as he mentioned, it is pretty brutal out there in the road, so if you are going to be driving, please drive slow to avoid an accident. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
All right, Karen, thank you. By the way, we appreciate him talking with us, even though it was freezing for him. Let's continue our team coverage right now with Fox 17 News reporter Peyton Muse. She is live in Nashville.
Good morning, Jen. So I am right near the I-65 North interstate here. There's a bridge right near me. But first, let's talk a little bit about the snow. It is deep. My boots are completely covered. You can see as I'm stepping over here. But the one thing that people really should be careful about is when you're driving on the roads. We're seeing more people driving now than we did a half hour ago. Now, TDOT, Tennessee's Department of Transportation, they did prepare the roads. They put down salt brine, which is what they use before snow comes and ice when we're expecting those types of weather conditions. They also put down some salt. It's important to drive it very slow. Take it easy. There's no need to rush right now. We don't want to see any accidents. It's cold outside, and it's just very important for everybody to drive safe and also stay warm. And also to family members, I know that they are going to, if you're hitting the roads, they're going to want to know and make sure that you're okay. Make sure that your phones are fully charged. Don't text while you're driving, obviously. But let your loved ones know, hey, I'm leaving, and let them know when you arrive to whatever destination you are going to. Reporting live in Nashville, Peyton Muse, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Hey, Peyton, speaking of destinations, we've been monitoring the situation over at Nashville International Airport as we do give you a live look from the skyline of Nashville. I know it's hard to see, but we have had, let's see, at the highest, 121 cancellations at Nashville International Airport today, 25 delays that are stacking up right now. I would say if you do have travel plans, check before you go, and we'll keep you posted here as well through Fox 17 News this morning.
Fox 17 News, your
Welcome back, and as promised, another look at Off the Radar, because even in the last 5 minutes since we last spoke, snow has picked up significantly and gotten a little bit heavier in a few spots. Let's look to the north and to the west of the Nashville area, scooting right near the Ashland City area and just to the north toward Pleasant View, going out toward Greenbrier and then eventually Springfield. Let's put a track on this heavy band of snow continuing to go to the north and to the east, and it will clip Springfield in about 5 minutes from now. Portland about a half hour out. You can tell the heavier snowfall by the bands of very dark blue right over Charlotte and Ashland City, and this is going to continue in the trajectory it's been going the entire morning. Going to go this direction. Now, we do have some more bands down toward the south that have also picked up and gotten even heavier. Lawrenceburg, before this came in about an hour ago, you were already sitting around 3.5 inches of snow. And you'll continue to stack up those snowfall totals throughout this morning. Where's the leading edge of this and where does it go next? Well, McMinnville. You're going to be seeing this very shortly. Manchester, you're starting to get a little bit of snow. And we have our own Karen Aguilar, who's up in Murfreesboro. Well, Karen, if you can hear me right now, snow begins for you once again in about 20 minutes. And this will continue to filter in and take over for a couple of hours. You move down toward Manchester. Light snow, lighter blue, lighter snow. Here's where it goes in terms of getting toward the McMinnville area. We'll call it a good 20 minutes. Here's your heads up right now. If you need to get outside for even just a couple of minutes, maybe get the dog outside before the snow comes back in, this is the time to do it. But Cookeville, Monterey, Crossville, you're not in it yet. You folks, even though you're not seeing a lot of snow at the moment, are the ones that are going to end up with the heaviest totals by the end of today.
Still clear traffic out there for you. Let's go to I-40. This is going to be I-40 at I-440. We were just looking at an Amazon truck a short time ago that was right here. It was right there. And they were able to get it right off of the interstate there, so no longer a problem as you make that drive in from the west side of town. Certainly good news because it was blocking up the lane there for a short time, so that's out of there. Let's take a look towards the airport. This is going to be I-40 in the other direction towards Dallas and Pike. You can see how traffic is getting off there at the airport exit. Quite a few people still driving with their caution lights on as they take it slow. That is the advice this morning. Please take it slow as crews are out there trying to treat the roads. Don't crowd the plow. If you see those plows out there, give them room to go ahead and clear the roads as they're in the process of doing that. Overall drive times looking pretty good. Hendersonville at 34 minutes. Murfreesboro still under an hour. Dickson at 50 minutes. Everybody in the yellow. We'll continue to keep an eye on the roads, and we'll be right back.
Good morning and welcome back to Fox 17 News this morning. 6:14 is the time, and we want to say good morning to you and thanks to all of you who have been sending us your great pictures and videos from across the area. We're looking at some of that right now.
So pretty.
It looks like a winter wonderland, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. When you don't have to work, when you get to stay at home and experience it from your couch watching Fox 17 News, it's all good.
Yeah, so thanks so much to Jim Barlow from Lebanon for this great shot. We would encourage you to send us your pictures and videos, and we got a few ways you can do that. One, you can post them on our Facebook page. You can also email them to us, news@fox17.com, or you can tag us on Twitter and share what you're seeing.
I want to see the pet videos because my dogs were out there around 1 a.m. this morning just loving life.
It's so funny how much they love this.
They do. They want to get outside as much as possible, and I'm like, I got to go to work.
Yeah. Now, be careful, though, because it can be dangerous for your pets if you're out there for too long, just like it can be dangerous for us. Yes, the snow is the big story, but folks, these near zero temperatures that we're going to be experiencing, and even colder than that with the wind chill, going to be a big story for the rest of the week.
Once the snow is done, the cold is not going anywhere until Thursday into Friday, and then we get a little more snow that's going to move in Thursday into Friday with another cold blast. So we have officially settled into winter here for a good week and a half. We mentioned pets. If you have dogs that have really furry paws, wipe them off when they come inside so salt doesn't stick to them. And if you have a cat, it might be your best friend when you leave the house. Because if you get stuck,
the kitty litter.
And I am not kidding. First of all, if you have a rear-wheel drive vehicle, put this in the trunk anyway. The extra weight helps. And if you get stuck and the wheels start spinning, you can get a little tread and a little traction by putting this underneath your tires. So just these little hacks we're trying to give you so we're not getting stuck.
That's right.
All right, let's take a look here what we're dealing with. We are code red for the snow and the cold. It's the 1-2 combination. Even when the snow stops, it's not going anywhere for quite some time. So keep that in mind. Right side of your screen, you're going to see limited visibility, snow-covered roads, dangerous cold, pack an emergency bag. All of our crews have been giving you little tips here and there, packing snacks, phone chargers, having the ice scraper, and all the things you could possibly need. Make sure that you're not driving around town on fumes when it comes to your gas tank either. Last thing you want to do. Let's take a look at what is out there and where it's going. Alerts as far as the eye can see. Winter storm warning for all of Middle Tennessee and then Southern Kentucky. Winter weather advisories and winter storm warnings. Just know that if you are waking up and you can see me on TV right now, you're going to have the potential for some more snow. Here's that reduced visibility that's supposed to be. The Nashville skyline can barely make it out in that image right there. 0, that's the wind chill in Nashville. 6 below was the wind chill we had a few minutes ago in Dickson. Gotten a little bit better, but Paris's wind chill is now 6 below. These are the types of wind chills this morning, tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning, and Thursday morning. Every morning you wake up, it's going to be that cold. Take a look at your 7-day forecast, and you'll see what I mean. And this is not going to be an easy one to work through. Make sure we have the extra layers, and we're planning accordingly each and every day. 23 degrees today, 20 tomorrow. Not above 32 until Thursday, but that also is the day we could bring in more snow. And the timing of when that moves in is everything. This is that powdery, fluffy, non-packable snow. If we're in the 20s and low 30s when that snow moves in on Thursday, now we're talking that on top of this powder that's there, and we could be getting some icy situation and the packable snow, snowballs, snowmen. So that's going to be a little bit of a different event we have to cover later in the week.
Steer clear traffic for you this morning. We picked up a crash on the north side. This is going to be I-65 at Long Hollow Pike as you make that drive out and about there in the Goodlettsville area. This is right before the exit for Long Hollow Pike there, exit 97. We do have a car here that is either disabled or perhaps in a crash. TDOT will get the camera back here in focus here in a second. This is going 65 south. So this is as you're coming down from Ridgetop, coming down from White House, coming down from Portland, Millersville, all those areas there. You can take Highway 31 as the best bet to steer clear, but you can see they've got their hands full here with just two lanes and a lot of traffic, especially truck traffic right now, trying to get down off of that particular north side, and a lot of that traffic coming straight downhill as well. So we're going to keep an eye on this. You can always take Highway 31, Dickerson Pike, best way to steer clear.
Well, the extreme cold weather and snow has some folks in Clarksville worried, and we know it's only been a month since the deadly tornadoes that just destroyed homes and damaged so many businesses there.
Right, so after that disaster, now we've got folks preparing for what is coming this week, both with the snow and the extreme cold. So whenever there is snow in the forecast, we know that, folks are around Middle Tennessee tend to make the beeline for the nearest grocery store. We've seen the empty bread aisles and the empty milk refrigerators, and that was definitely the case over the weekend in Clarksville. Milk and bread in short supply. Look at this picture. Shelves are empty. I think I see one lone loaf of bread there.
You got to make French toast.
Right. But that's just one part of the preparations.
We've got 27 trucks that are loaded, roughly 200 tons of salt, and about 45 employees that are ready to hit the road should the weather turn.
Well, David Smith, who you just heard from there, is the director of the Clarksville Street Department. He says once it starts, his folks are going to be ready to work around the clock, just trying to get out there and clear the roads as best as possible.
And by the way, I'm doing a quick check of the roads up off I-24 in Clarksville, and the interstate is going to be definitely slow. The lanes are covered with snow, but we currently have no crashes being reported in the Clarksville area. And just a reminder for you, as all of the different roads departments across the mid-state are out with the plows and the salt trucks, give them room. All right, not only so that you stay safe for yourself and for them, but that salt coming straight off those trucks can damage your car.
Oh yeah,
and
for sure.
So, just again, give them room to work while they're out there clearing those roads.
And Fox 17 News, we have team coverage this morning of all things snow related. We're talking about how it continues to accumulate over on Lower Broadway. That's where we find Fox 17 News' Kylie Walker showing us what it looks like.
We're reporting in downtown Nashville here on Broadway, a very popular street, especially for tourists. If you take a look right behind me, there is just so much snow accumulating here on these sidewalks. We're talking several inches. It's really been coming down all morning long. The good news is if those people that are driving in this area, we've had crews with the city working all morning long. It's about 12 degrees out here, and those crews are plowing the snow on the road. And then also we had another group of people that were throwing salt on our sidewalks. But you could just see, I'll step right here, you could see how much snow. It is very, very powdery, so not enough for a snowball fight, but you could come out and make those snow angels. Really a winter wonderland out here. For now, reporting downtown Broadway, Kylie Walker.
And 6:22 is the time, so right now we're taking a live look of the chilly Cumberland River, the Batman building, showing you all the snow down there by Nissan Stadium.
Yeah, and we monitor the road conditions for you. Want to give you a heads up. We have two crashes active right now. Both are on I-65. One is north of town, up near Goodlettsville. The other is south of Nashville, I-65 at Harding Place. We'll get a comprehensive look at the road conditions, those crashes, and help you steer clear if you do have to get out on the roads this morning.
Diabetes can serve a...
Good morning and welcome into Fox 17 News this morning. It is 6:24, and while we're sharing a lot of your pictures and videos, we're also chatting with you over on our social media accounts this morning. Here's our question this morning at twitter.com.
Yeah, we want to know, what is your favorite snow-related activity? Now, coming in at number one on the list so far is sledding with 64% of the vote, making a snowman coming in second with close to 20% of the vote, and then a snowball fight with 15 or 16% of the vote. The kind of snow we have would be best for sledding if doing anything, because the snowman, it's not going to pack together.
It's not a wet snow, very dry, very flaky.
So,
which right now makes it not the worst to drive in, right? I don't know about y'all, but I am so thankful that we do not have ice, freezing rain, and sleet.
That is the real danger with storms like this. So if you want to chime in, you can do so by going over to our X page, twitter.com, or you can scan the QR code right there on your screen.
Yes, the cold temperature is giving us the snow that thankfully is much more manageable, but that also gives you higher snowfall totals because there's less moisture on each of those little snowflakes, so they don't smush each other down toward the ground. So that's why our snowfall totals will be on the higher end this time around. Tompkinsville through Portland, all the way through Dickson, so we're talking a good band of some heavy snow just north of the Nashville area, and another one right along the Alabama state line. So taking a look here, the dark blues, very heavy snow. We're going to keep tracking this for you because this is not letting up. It will only continue to overspread throughout most of the area. I want to show you the big picture before we come back home and track a little bit. Oh yeah, there's plenty more down to our south and west moving in our direction. So that's the big story, the cold and the snow. Where is it moving? Oh, Portland, you're just barely missing a lot of this snow coming down. But Gallatin, I want to show you, watch this little band right here. So we stay north of the Nashville area. Even Hendersonville might get clipped by this as well. That heavy snow just tracking through Ashland City right now and barely making its way through Springfield as well. Very narrow but very intense band of snow going to limit visibility and quickly put down an additional inch or two over the course of the next hour or two. So when all is said and done, we're going to look at future snowfall totals as soon as we get into our 6:30 half hour.
Steer clear traffic. A couple of things to show you this morning. TDOT has, for some reason, zoomed all the way out on this particular crash on I-65 near Long Hollow Pike. This is the exit as you make your way down from Millersville as you approach Goodlettsville. There, exit 97, right there next to the Hardee's and the Crystals. It's all right there. That's the exit we're talking about. There is a crash that's blocking at least one lane there. You can take Highway 31, Dickerson Pike. That's the best way to steer clear if you would like to try to make it off of the ridge safe and sound. The other crash we're following over on the east side, this is going to be I-40, very close to Briley Parkway. Forgive the camera, it's dealing with a lot of snow and the wind, so it's trying to find out what should I be focused on. I don't know what's going on. But there is a crash out there as TDOT's trying to deal with that the best way that it can. The best way to steer clear if you would like. Lebanon Pike, Elm Hill Pike, the typical detours, but even those are clouded up with all kinds of snow and ice this morning, so heads up in that direction as well.
All right, so 6:28 right now, and Fox 17 News bringing you team coverage around the mid-state of the weather conditions, and you can see two different live looks right here. Also, just a moment here to let you know some of your favorite spots that you might typically frequent that would be open today, like think breakfast, coffee, the gym, are closed this morning. We're getting word that the Gold's Gym in Bellevue is opening at 10 o'clock this morning. We have several YMCAs that also are either closed or have delayed openings. Chick-fil-A's.
You want to call before you leave the house.
Many of them are closed
for your favorite
as well.
spot.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Fox 17 News investigation.
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
Waking up, snow still coming down. It's giving us a lot of headaches out there this morning, and we have cold, dangerously cold weather. A look at the radar and how much more snow we'll see coming up in just moments.
And we continue our team coverage for you live through 9 a.m. We've got reporters spread across the mid-state giving you updates on the current conditions and looking ahead to what's next.
And we are following breaking news this morning out of Goodlettsville. That's where we are dealing with a jackknife tractor trailer on I-65 near Long Hollow Pike. You can see that trailer spread out there across at least one lane in the median of the interstate. Thanks to this winter weather, we're going to give you a full report coming up in just a second.
A nasty situation, but we do want to thank you for waking up with us here on a snowy Monday morning. Fox 17 News. I'm Erica Glover.
And I'm Jennifer Waddell. This is a high impact storm, not just because of the snow, but because of the dangerously cold temperatures. We want to begin this half hour right now with a quick update from Greg to find out how the system is moving and who's in line next to get more snow.
That we will. And this is going to be an ever-changing story here throughout the morning, because the bottom of your screen here, Lawrenceburg all the way out toward Tullahoma and McMinnville, you had no snow an hour and a half ago. And now we have dark bands of blue, very heavy snow that are coming down, and one that has settled off to the north and the west of Nashville. And this has not moved. This area of snow has not really moved at all or gotten any lighter since 2 o'clock in the morning. So this is consistent, steady snowfall splitting Clarksville down toward Nashville. Gallatin, you've been on and off with the snow as well. So who is next? Here's the last hour of the radar. You can see how the intensification of all this has really been settling in for us. Taking a look out toward Crossville and Cookeville, I want to start talking plateau here, because we're going to see some of our heaviest snowfall totals by the end of today in this area where the snow hasn't really been picking up that much the last 2 hours, but it will continue to track to the north and east. An additional 3 or 4 inches of snow in this area cannot be ruled out. As of right now, we're getting reports of more than 4 inches of snow in Ashland City, more than 4 inches of snow in Hendersonville, and also right around the 4-inch mark in Lawrenceburg. And we're not done. Every 5 minutes, we'll keep tracking this for you and see how this implication could be applied to traffic and things just trying to get out the door safely and get moving. A lot of moving and non-moving parts, depending upon what you're looking at here this morning when it comes to the weather and the traffic scenario that we've been setting up for you here so far.
Steer clear traffic for you at 6:33. Quick look here at 65 at Long Hollow Pike. This is as you make your way down through the Goodlettsville area here, exit 97. This is the southbound lanes here. So this is as you're coming down from Millersville. You can see where that jackknife tractor trailer here. I'm not sure which way it was going and what was happening with it, but I do know this. It's not supposed to be sitting this direction. TDOT is on the scene with it right now. They've got one lane shut down as you make that drive down from the north side. Let me show it to you right here on the map. This is 65 as you make your way down from Millersville, White House, places like that, right at exit 97. You can see where one lane is going to be blocked. You want to use this road here, Highway 41, Dickerson Pike. That's going to be your best bet at this point to steer clear.
All right, Justin, thank you. And listen, Justin has his hands full. I'm going to tell you right now, he just showed you that jackknife tractor trailer. We have about 3 other crashes in the mid-state as well. So we'll get to those as we can. Just stick with us. But we've got team coverage that continues.
Yeah, Fox 17 News' Peyton Muse out there in Nashville talking about the traffic. What are you seeing right behind you there?
Good morning, Erica and Jen. So more traffic. There's more cars coming through here. Bigger cars, some 18-wheelers really speeding on this stretch. It's important for people to drive slow. Be slow and steady wins the race. There's no need to rush. We don't want any accidents. I know just
All right, we're going to work to get Peyton's microphone situated. It's real cold out there, which can sometimes lead to technical issues. So we'll work on that. But right now we continue our team coverage with Fox 17 News reporter Karen Aguilar. Good morning, Karen.
Good morning, Jen and Erica. As you can see, the snow has stopped falling, and the owner of an auto body shop said this is the perfect time to come and go get gas. That's before hitting the roads in those conditions that have been described throughout the morning. And other thing that you can do is check your battery in your car. That's very important. Of course, come to gas stations like this and make sure you check the tire pressure in your car. That could help you in preventing accidents, any flats on the road. Also, coolants. A lot of people don't think about checking their coolant level, but that could help. That could prevent no heat from going into your car, and that would keep you warm if you made sure that those coolant levels are exactly where they're supposed to be. Now, I spoke with Joseph Stokes. He is the co-owner of the local auto body shop I was talking about, and he tells us a little bit more of what you can do to make sure you're prepared for this cold weather.
All-wheel drive is always preferred over, then next would be front-wheel drive. And if you have to go out in a rear-wheel drive, if you have some sandbags, anything that's heavy that you can weight the rear end down, like in a bed of a truck or anything like that, you can weight the rear end down to aid in traction.
those are important tips to know if you do have a rear-wheel drive. And he does advise that it is better that you have an all-wheel drive. But of course, not all of us just have a ton of cars in our garage. So if it's possible, he says, please ask a friend if you can borrow their truck, their car to hit the roads. Or, I mean, it's Martin Luther King's Day. If possible, please just stay home for your safety. Reporting live from Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
All right, Karen, thank you very much. As I mentioned just a moment ago, we're following breaking news and steer clear traffic. Justin has a crash for us that is, what is this, I-40 at I-440?
Yeah, I-40, I-440. There is a pickup truck, even though TDOT just moved the camera. There's a pickup truck on the shoulder of the road that lost control, ended up on the shoulder there. We're going to try to get back to it here in the next few minutes if we can. Just know there's a lot of areas of town that are snowed under right now. This is that jackknife tractor trailer on the north side near Goodlettsville. Please take it slow out there this morning.
He hits this mark center stage.
6:40 a time, and let's go right back to top of the radar because there are areas where the snow is picking up and getting heavier minute by minute as we check in north and south of the Nashville area. We have two bands that have settled in fairly decently in the last hour. I want to move in toward the Centerville area, Franklin Thompson Station, where there's a pocket of some dry air, but this will start to fill in the coming hour or two, and you can see Centerville about 10 minutes or so. Now, Franklin, basically everywhere 65 going into Nashville from the south, you're going to see the snow pick up, and it's going to be overspreading most of that area in the coming hour. I want to go north of Nashville now. Dickson, off to the west. You have Charlotte, then you have Ashland City. You have been underneath this band of snow for a good hour and a half, meaning that the totals are stacking up pretty quickly. This is going to move a little more to the south and to the east now. Over the course of the next few hours, it's going to change its direction. So we'll put a track on this, and you'll see Hendersonville, about 27 minutes. Goodlettsville, about 11 minutes from right now, where Justin's monitoring a system out there, or a situation out there, so the snow going to pick back up in that area. Wind chill below zero for most of us. Nashville area right at that zero mark coming up in a few minutes. Next check of your forecast. We'll look at future track and look ahead to how many hours in a row we will be below 32 degrees this week.
Steer clear traffic. Want to show you a couple of different spots. Want to get started here at 65 at Long Hollow Pike there on the north side. That is where we've got a jackknife tractor trailer right here. This is affecting traffic coming down. Look at all the trucks. Look at this. Look at all the trucks, and it's a major corridor coming down from all points north there. You can take Highway 41 as the best bet to steer clear. As you can see, it's going to be a big backup in that direction. Other than that, we're following things across the other areas of the mid-state, including 65 at Harding on the south side of town. We're going to continue to follow this crash and many others coming up in a few.
6:42 is the time. Right now, Fox 17 News showing you a live look over on Lower Broadway where folks were up and about walking around. I think tourists are, amazed by the snow, taking it all in. My question, though, will they be at the honky tonks today? Are they going to open? We're going to continue showing you live looks and give you some team coverage of all things snow related after the break. Stay with us.
Car wreck.
Welcome back to Fox 17 News this morning. 6:45 right now, and Fox 17 News has you covered all morning long across the mid-state. We send it out now to Fox 17 News reporter Kylie Walker. She's just made it inside the Nashville International Airport.
Yeah, bear with me, guys, because I just got inside, so I'm still kind of going through these numbers. I do know I just looked at the arrivals on Fly Nashville. We are seeing more than 30, a lot more than 30, either delayed or canceled flights. Those are arrivals. I'm going to check those departures in just a moment, but we were down on Broadway reporting on the snow. We drove all the way here to the airport. We didn't see too many issues on the roads, at least getting here, and we got in pretty easily. The security checkpoint line is very empty, but if you look right behind me, these are the people. There is a very, very long line for those who want to check in right now at the airport. So it is very packed. It does look like you're going to want to get here early if you do need to go into those checkout lines, because again, this line is about to be just around the corner. We'll continue to update you guys throughout the morning, and again, in just a minute, I will go through those departures. We're going to have all of those details for you guys as well in the later part of top of the hour at 7 a.m.
All right, Kylie, just a quick question for you. You said your drive from downtown Nashville to the airport didn't have too many issues, but how were the roads? Would you say TDOT has been able to clear most of the interstates from downtown to the airport along I-40?
Yeah, my photographer and I were saying that the roads were looking pretty good. It does look like they did a pretty good job salting them. Again, we didn't see very many issues. There was one car on the side of the road that we saw, but other than that, I was expecting a little bit more issues as far as traffic concerns go.
All right, Kylie Walker over there at BNA, thank you so much for that update. We're also taking a look now at some of the photos and videos that you all are sending to us. We love to share your photos, because it gives us a very good idea of what's going on in your area.
Yeah, great shots from Columbia overnight. You could see the snow was starting to pile up then. You have even more now. So whenever you went to bed last night, and if you're just now waking up with us this morning, chances are no matter where you live, you have more snow than what you went to bed with.
Yeah, we're also getting an update from Smyrna overnight. A photo sent to us by Hillman Cucker out there showing us the snowy side streets. It looks so picturesque.
Yeah, I just put something over on my Facebook page asking for your best snowy shots. So if you've got great pictures from where you are, you can post them over on my Facebook page. You can send them in to us, news@fox17.com. You can share them on twitter.com.
Yeah.
We got a lot of places.
Instagram.
Yeah, and we'll be sharing them with you, by the way, to give you the first-hand accounts of where you are live through 9.
Now, if you're just not waking up with us, we are going to check in now with our co-red meteorologist, Greg Bobus, because folks are wondering, is there going to be more snow?
There is. Depending upon where you're at, you'll get more than others, but right now it's overspread. There are a few pockets of dry times, but that's just for right now. I just got a report in almost 5 inches of snow in Portland, where it's still snowing. Okay. We've got about 4 inches of snow in Cookeville, and they're going to get an additional 3 or 4 inches of snow later on this morning into early afternoon. So if you've got to get out, and this, we've been giving you tips all throughout the morning, you have your cell phone. Have an extra charger, but also use it before you go. Let someone know that you're leaving the house, and then let them know when you get there. And then if they don't hear from you, maybe they,
I had to do
go
that
into
last
reaction
night.
mode. Yeah.
So when I drove into the hotel, because y'all might not realize this, but a lot of us, if we especially live a good distance away, we come into Nashville, stay in hotels so that we can make it to work. And well, I was a little later than what my family liked in texting them last night.
They were worried about you?
Mm-hmm. We're all good.
Let someone know you're going.
I heard it from them too. Yeah. You were supposed to text us as soon as you got.
So just one more good thing there. Grab some snacks, grab some water, grab a blanket, all those little things, just in case you get stuck with all these backups we're seeing.
Yeah.
And the kitty litter, you mentioned that earlier. I didn't know that.
If you do get stuck and you don't have traction, and we've been talking about rear wheel drive cars especially, this can be a game changer. Yeah. Keep it in the back seat, keep it in the trunk. It gives you tread to try to get your car unstuck.
A good replacement too, especially if you don't have snow melt or something like that.
Or if you've just got a cat.
Yeah.
And you can just grab it and go. Taking a look here, the next weather maker is the snow that is coming down that we are having to deal with here. 24-hour estimated snowfall totals. These are by no means great, but it gives you the idea that roughly 2 to 4 inches of snow have come down. Don't believe either one of these sensors. We've had more than 1 inch of snow in Nashville. It's been closer to the 3-inch mark, 3.5 inches I'm seeing. And then the Dickson area closer to the 4.5 inch mark. So they're not all perfect. These are radar estimates from what the radar was picking up as the snow was coming down. Where do we go? Future snow. Most of the more aggressive totals we're going to get for the rest of today are going to be off to the south and the east. So this is later stages of today. We could get an additional 3 to 4 inches of snow. I mentioned that we have the almost 4 inches of snow right now that's already been on the ground in Cookeville. We're going to be tracking this for you later on this afternoon, mainly to the south and east. Not a whole lot more that we're going to get Nashville on north and west as this system begins to pivot down to the south. We keep the cold going, dangerously cold. Make sure that we're bundling up. Make sure that we're using the hand warmers, we're using the gloves, all those things you can do to keep your exposed skin, well, not exposed. Cover everything up that you possibly can to just try to stay safe as you're getting out.
Weather Window, presented by the National Weather Desk.
A weekend of treacherous conditions from the historically high tide in Maine, where this tavern was overtaken by the Kennebec River on Saturday, to Rhode Island and these waves crashing into the streets of Narragansett Town Beach. Meanwhile, cirrus clouds, a cabin, and the water's reflection make for a fine morning photo in Florence, South Carolina.
For more content like this, like the National Weather Desk on Facebook.
steer clear traffic for you this morning at 6:51. Let's take a quick look at what we're dealing with. This is going to be I-40 at the 2nd and 4th Avenue exit. You can take a look at a car that's gone sideways there on the interstate, and an ambulance is now there on the scene checking in on everyone. Hopefully everyone is okay. I imagine they'll need a tow truck eventually to come get that out of the way. So just heads up there on the south loop of town as you make your way out and about there this morning. And don't let this be you. Please take it slow as you make that merge out there. All right, here is the big problem of the morning we're dealing with so far, and that is I-65 as you make your way down from Milledgeville, from White House, from Portland, and all points north. We've got a jackknife tractor trailer here that is blocking one lane of 65 south right before the Long Hollow Pike exit there. You want to take Highway 41 or Dickerson Pike is the best bet to steer clear, because this is leading a long line of traffic back up into the Robertson County area. Unknown exactly how long this is going to be with us.
Justin, thank you. Murray County firefighters responding to an overturned car stuck on its roof. Take a look at this against a tree with four people trapped inside.
Again, Murray County here. So this is south of Nashville, where first responders had to pull out the windshield and then take two children from the car, plus one adult. That adult was able to walk up the ladders that you can see. They had to drop down here. Look how far down they were off the road. Crews used a basket system, a rope and basket system, to get everybody up safely, all four of them with minor injuries. And you know what strikes me about these pictures is you could see just a little bit of snow starting to stick on the ground here. So this was before the worst of this snowstorm moved in.
Thankfully, they were able to get that help though. Hey, we're going to tell you how you can keep your furry friends safe, and a reminder that if you want some of the shelters, the addresses for the one closest to you, we have that on fox17.com.
Also, as we've been telling you since about 5 o'clock this morning, some of your favorite spots are closed this morning. Several Chick-fil-A locations are not open. We've got Dunkin' Donuts that are closed. So just to name a couple, all right? So just know you should check before you go. And still to come here, we have Tennessee Highway Patrol joining us live this morning over the phone with some good information if you do have to get out on the roads today.
Here in Middle Tennessee, we've seen
6:55, taking a look here. We have winter alerts for everyone. The pink boxes here are a winter storm warning in effect until we get to 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. An additional 3 to 5 inches of snow could fall in areas of the Cumberland Plateau. An additional 1 to 2 inches of snow likely Nashville on north and west later this morning. Everything and all the emphasis will begin to shift to the south and to the east throughout late morning into early afternoon. But we're already feeling what we had overnight that came down. Many reports coming in now about 4 inches of snow in pockets across Middle Tennessee. Here is a look at Doppler radar, which we'll continue to look at for you every 5 minutes as we go into your 7 o'clock hour and become your only live and local news source. Here's setting the scene. The entire viewing area. If you're waking up with us here, most of us are seeing some decent snowfall coming down. How do you pick up the heavier snow? You find the areas that are shaded in dark blue. Now, this is where this is going to continue to move. We've been getting that change down to the south and to the east a little bit here over the course of the last hour. Hartsville, even Old Hickory, Mount Juliet, Lebanon. You're going to work into it, but Ashland City, Joelton, Greenbrier, Springfield, these are the pockets that are seeing the heaviest snowfall coming down at the moment. So we're going to keep tracking this for you. And if you were along the Alabama state line in any of our counties in that tier, you've got the dark blues as well. This is going to hang out right where it's at. Not much of this is going to move for us here, but Murfreesboro, been watching you very carefully because you've been getting light snowfall on and off, and we'll continue to work with this moving in this direction. So we have the band of the north that's trying to pull to the south, and then the area to the south just kind of shifting in the same direction it's been going. McMinnville, Smithville, Cookeville, please just be careful trying to get out the door this morning because we have a high impact situation. Our road temperatures are all below 20 degrees. So that means that everything that is coming down, it is sticking, and not only is it sticking, it's not going anywhere unless we actually physically move it ourselves. Here's the visibility issue we're talking about. Not easy to see to get around town, and that's going to continue. We have the cold temperatures. We have wind chill right now of 0 in Nashville, and it's below 0 if you go to the west and northwest of Nashville.
Steer clear traffic at 6:57. Okay, let's go to the South Loop, everyone, where I'm pretty sure now we are dealing with an injury crash based on the amount of time that ambulance has been on the scene at 2nd and 4th Avenue here. Had a car going sideways. TDOT is now on the scene along with Metro Police. This is normally a very busy exit. Keep in mind, it is a holiday today, so as a lot of people are not out there on the road, and it's a good thing because this would be a massive backup if it was not a holiday here. Still, you want to take it slow as you make your way down across the south and east side on this South Loop. The best way to steer clear is if you want to jump off, you can take Murfreesboro Road into town and try to carve your way through downtown, but just take it slow, please, out there. We are dealing with that jackknife tractor trailer. This is on the north side, 65 at Long Hollow Pike. As you make that drive down from Millersville and White House, a slow go to be certain. You can take Highway 41 as the best bet to steer clear for now.
Justin, thank you. Metro Animal Care and Control, they are busy reminding folks that to keep your furry friends safe and warm, bring them inside. Cold temperatures can pose a serious threat, we know this, to pets if proper measures are not taken. So MACC says during the dangerously cold temperatures, just go ahead, bring them inside if possible.
Couple of things too. You want to make sure that you wipe off their paws really well, especially if they've been where areas have been salted or treated with chemicals, because that can cause burns. You also want to make sure that you elevate their little hangout spot to keep them nice and warm, like especially if they're near a door. So just try to keep them out of the way, keep them bundled up. You can use straw or cedar shavings for bedding and kind of even stuff them up under there to keep them warm, especially if they are elevated. Also, I'm going to give you a pro tip. If you have a dog that has a lot of fur, say a husky or a doodle, or you know, some kind of I'm thinking like a collie or something like that, get a whisk from your kitchen. A whisk, whether it's wire or rubber, and you can use that to whisk off the little snowballs that accumulate on their fur. That can keep them from getting too cold and also keep them from bringing all that into your house.
I remember you told me this last year.
Yeah.
And it works.
It does work.
Surprisingly. So grab that whisk and get to work. Hey, stay with us though. Our 7 o'clock hour is starting right now here on Fox 17 News.
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
Good morning at 7 o'clock. Right now, a winter storm warning in effect for all of Middle Tennessee until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Our Fox 17 News crews working around the clock, letting you know the current conditions and how to stay safe this morning.
Steer clear traffic this morning. A big mess on the South Loop. That is I-40, very close to the 4th and 2nd Avenue exit. A crash that does involve some injuries. We'll tell you the best way to steer clear.
A lot going on, but we want to start by thanking you for waking up with us here on a busy Fox 17 News snowy morning. I'm Erica Glover.
And I'm Jennifer Waddell. We're always your live local news source through 9 a.m. And we'll continue our team coverage this morning live through 9, just letting you know how this winter storm is shaping up here for the mid-state. Not only that, with the current conditions, but Greg is also looking ahead to later this week when we could have more in store.
Yeah, we are in a code red weather alert, not just for the cold, but also for the snow, dangerously cold temperatures and wintry conditions that we have to work forward. So just taking a look here, a winter storm warning is in effect for all of Middle Tennessee until we do take our way through Tuesday at 6 a.m. We have a whole lot to get through here this morning that goes with the cold and the snow. We'll start with the snow and then we'll begin to tackle how it feels outside. Right now, this is a current look at Doppler radar, and dark blue is not our friend. Dark blue means heavy snowfall. Portland, more than 4 inches of snow since this started yesterday evening. Dickson, right around there as well. Nashville, closer to the 2.5, 3.5 mark. And Gallatin, also right around 3 inches. You get down toward Lawrenceburg, reports of 4 inches of snow that have come down. And this is still an active system. It's active snow. Look at Centerville. You got a break. Well, you're done now. This is going to be moving in very quickly for you folks. Taking a look, about 5-10 minutes, you're going to have that snow moving in. Franklin, Brentwood, same story. It's going to continue to track toward you. So we're talking 65 south of the Nashville area, going to end up seeing this snow pick up. It'll be light at first and then much more moderate in scope as that band of blue on the left side of your screen right near Centerville continues to track in this direction. So Vanderbilt, about 5-6 minutes. Brentwood, 5-6 minutes. And we're going to see that snow that will, once it starts, last quite a while. These bands that have been settling in have really held together very nicely when it comes to steady, snowfall. A little bit lighter in the Cookeville area. You can see the lighter blue shades. Those indicate lighter snowfall. So the dark blue is what you don't want over you. That's what limits the visibility and puts down higher snowfall totals. Crossville, just starting up for you. I'm going to zoom out a little bit and show you the one circle right here, where we're going to have our highest snowfall totals by the end of today. And you go, there's no dark blue there yet. Key word, yet. It's going to pick up throughout the morning and especially into late morning. So keep that in mind. We're going to keep taking a look at your radar about every 5 minutes here throughout the morning. And we have live team coverage involving all the winter weather that this storm is bringing here. It's snow, it's dangerously cold as well. So we have to watch all of this here throughout the rest of this morning.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those mornings where we're working the whole time to keep you informed and safe. So we want to send it out right now to our Fox 17 News reporter, Peyton Muse. She kicks off our team coverage.
Good morning, everybody. So we're right by I-65 North, and you can see the traffic. There are clearer than they were before. Every time that we've stepped out here, we've missed the snow plows, but we've seen the snow plows going, and some of the lights just went off. It looks like some of the
We're going to work on getting that microphone back up and working, but listen up, parents and students. Most school districts are off today for MLK and, of course, the snow. But some are already thinking ahead, talking about closures for Tuesday because of all the extreme weather. Right behind me here, we are mapping it all out for you, letting you know what districts are closed as of right now for tomorrow on the 16th. Okay, so Benton County, Cheatham, Decatur, Dickson, and Hickman. Those schools already saying we're not going to be in place on Tuesday. We're also going to go to another screen to show you some more counties that are going ahead and announcing closures, because they're not just talking about Tuesday, they're also thinking for the rest of the week. We do know Lewis, Robertson, Rutherford County, Sumner County, and Wilson County all going to be closed on Tuesday. I want to make sure that you know you can find a full list that is constantly being updated over on fox17.com, but keep in mind, we're not just talking about Tuesday, also talking about the rest of the week, so we'll be sure to keep updating that webpage.
This is a Fox 17 News Code Red Steer Cleared Traffic and Weather Alert.
Let's take a look at what we are facing out there on I-65 at Long Hollow Pike as you make that drive down from the north side. As you can see, we do have a crash very close to Long Hollow Pike, very close to the Goodlettsville area. The jackknife tractor trailer has left just one lane open as you make that drive down from Millersville, down from White House, down from other areas of north of town, Cross Plains, anywhere north there. As you make that drive down, it's down to just one lane at this point. You want to take Highway 41 as the best bet to steer clear this Dickerson Pike. That'll help you get past this crash that's been with us now for well over an hour. The other things we're watching include a bit of a situation going on the west side. This is a Metro Police car dealing with a tractor trailer here that can't go any further. This is going to be I-40 at White Bridge Road. As you make your way westward here, looks like this tractor trailer cannot negotiate the ice or is having some other type of mechanical issues. So just heads up for that as you make your way towards the Bellevue area there. Please keep that in mind out and about there in that area. Let's get out to Fox 17 News' Kylie Walker. She's live at the airport. Good morning, Kylie. What can you tell us there?
Good morning. Well, I am in my ski pants. Never thought I'd be going to the airport in this outfit, but we were outside. It looks like I'm hitting the slopes. We were out on Broadway covering the snow. We drove over here probably about 6:30 this morning. As far as the road conditions go, we didn't see very many issues. We did see one car that was pulled over on the side, but other than that, it does look like TDOT did a pretty good job at salting those roads. We do know that it is a little bit harder for that to stick as the temperatures get a little cooler. Now, here at the airport, I'm going to step out so you can see what we're looking at. Now, security checkpoint lines are looking pretty good, but this line right here looks to mainly be Allegiant. It seems like there's some backup issues here. We are going to talk to those people in a few moments to see what exactly they're waiting for. This is the check-in lines. Now, we do have 41 delayed or canceled flight arrivals and almost 50 delayed or canceled flights for those departures. This is going to be for most airlines, Delta, American, United, Frontier, and also Southwest, all seeing delays or cancellations. We'll continue to stay updated with you guys throughout the morning. morning. We'll have all your airport details a little bit later in this show. For now, at the airport, Kylie Walker, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
If you're planning to take your car out for a drive, there are some things that you need to know. In a few minutes, I'll have those details for you.
Your design of...
Welcome back to Fox 17 News this morning. It is 7:09 right now, just about 7:10. And joining Greg to talk about the story of the day, probably going to be the story of the week.
Absolutely.
This combination of cold temperatures, and I don't mean cold. We're talking near zero for some folks.
Yeah, dangerous cold. The kind that can give you hypothermia, the kind that can give you frostbite, the kind you want to try to stay out of, but if you have to get out in it, we're going to help you kind of get through that process, give you tips and things you can do.
Yeah.
Just try to stay safe.
I'm even thinking about the kids, because obviously they're going to have snow days. They will want to be out in it, doing all the things. What would you say would be a good length of time for kids to be outside playing in the snow, considering the temperatures?
Well, look at it two ways. First of all, it depends how rigorous they're playing in their activity is, because they're going to start sweating. So even if you're waterproof and it's very cold outside, I would do 20-minute, half-hour increments. Go back inside, get some hot coffee.
Okay.
Get some hot chocolate.
Yeah, I'm not giving my kids any coffee, but yes, I know what you're saying.
Coffee for the parents.
The cocoa.
Hot cocoa for the kiddos. And yeah, make sure that everything is covered up and waterproof. If you're going to be playing in the snow at any point, that includes your gloves. Don't use the cotton mittens. Make sure you've got some sort of layer that's not going to let you get the liquid to actually touch your skin. Here we go. Doppler radar. Let's dive into it. Talked about it a little while ago. Joelton, Hendersonville, Goodlettsville. Snow starting to pick back up. It has not left Ashland City, Charlotte, Kingston Springs at all in the last hour. Bellevue now starting to work into it. And as I was saying, 65 northbound into Nashville. Think Franklin through Brentwood, Oak Hill. The snow is taken back over once again. And then 40. If you're coming in from Lebanon, the Mount Juliet area toward Nashville, we're also seeing the snow picking back up. The one area we have to watch later today, look at these dark blues. We're talking about this batch of snowfall is going to move to the top right-hand side of your screen and add quite a bit to our snowfall totals in the Cumberland Plateau. We'll talk more about that coming up in a few minutes. Right now, back on the roads.
Well, we've got our eyes on the sky. We also have our eyes on the ground. Our Fox 17 News, we are your Code Red station, so we're guiding you through all of this nasty winter weather. Right now, though, Fox 17 News' Karen Aguilar is joining us live over in Murfreesboro, and I know you've been talking about what we can do for the essential workers who do have to leave their house, get into work. What are some good tips out there? And good morning, Karen.
Good morning, Erica. Well, I'm holding some of the things that you can do. One of them that I invested in, it's a de-icer. And I'm going to show you where some of the ice is in the car that we have right now. It's pretty simple. You just spray it. Well, it's not really working right now, but when it is, you spray it. Pretty easy. You brush off the snow. Can be kind of hard, and you just take the back of this ice scraper and make sure you get rid of it, and obviously that is to prevent accidents. Another thing that might seem pretty obvious, but it's important to remind people, is that when you get inside of your car, make sure that you warm it up. It's important that there is proper heat getting through the car so that you stay warm at all times. Right, so then once that's done and you warm it up for a few minutes, and you can feel the heat coming out, emanating from the car, and then you get on the road to drive. Make sure that you drive slowly and keep your distance from other cars to prevent accidents. And last but not least, if for some reason your car ends up turning off for some reason, or it's backed up by traffic, it's important that you have certain things already prepared. For example, a blanket. Another thing that you can have is a flashlight, water bottles, to name a few things. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
All right, Karen, thank you so much. Steer clear traffic. Lots of things I could tell you about, but the latest thing we are going to get into is what was going on out there at I-40 on White Bridge Road. We were dealing with a disabled tractor trailer that it looks like they finally have been able to get up out there and moving. It looks like we've got a slick spot that some of the 18-wheelers are having a tough time negotiating there on I-40 as you go westbound. So please keep that in mind. I'm sure they'll get TDOT out there to address it. Fox 17 News will continue on with our Code Red weather alert coverage in just a few.
When you get Hughes and Coleman, it can...
7:16 is the time, and right now we're taking a closer look at some of the beautiful photos and videos that y'all are sending to us over on our Fox Nashville Facebook pages. This is a look at the snow over in Brentwood. Thank you so much, Stephen Pippin, sharing this photo with us.
Love it. And here's a picture from Bonnie Wetherington, Walden. You can see several inches of snow. If we can fast forward to the next one, we'll show you that. I think we're still stuck on Stevens. There we go. She's got the pool in the backyard. And boy, that sure does look like
thinking what I'm thinking?
You want to jump in?
Polar
plunge?
Yeah.
That'd be a good time for it, wouldn't it?
I'm kidding. I'm not doing that.
Don't stand there too long, though. All right. Great shots. Keep them coming in. We want to encourage you to do that several ways. You can post your pictures over on my Facebook page. I've got a whole thread going now. Just make sure you tell us where your picture's coming from and maybe how much snow you have. You can email them to news@fox17.com. You can also head to fox17.com and put them in our Chime In section.
That does look so pretty, though.
It's great to look at. Find a window and just look into the backyard. Fantastic. Step outside. Horribly cold outside when it comes to the feel to your skin. We're talking wind chill below 0 here. It came in very quickly and now we're stuck with it. What to expect? Limited visibility. Snow-covered roads, been showing them to you all morning long. We'll continue to do so. Dangerous temperatures here. This is not good to have exposed skin for more than just a short duration of time. So cover up what you can as often as you can and limit your time if that's possible. If you've got to be outside, a lot of us do, make sure we're just taking all those precautions. Stay hydrated. And if you do start feeling any tingling in your fingers or your toes, do not run hot water over them. Let them come back to room temperature inside naturally. It's much better for all of your nerve endings. Winter weather alerts here for us. Winter storm warning in effect until 6 a.m. tomorrow. The Cumberland Plateau, where the snow is just starting to pick back up, is going to see an additional 3 to 4 inches of snow by the end of this afternoon, on top of the 3 to 4 inches you've already seen. So pockets could be in that 7 to 8 inch range by the time we are done with this at the end of today and too early tomorrow. Look at the wind chill, below 0 by 4 to 6 degrees if you get west and northwest of Nashville. We're sitting with nothing. We're at 0 right now for the wind chill in Nashville, and then 2, Lebanon and Murfreesboro. Very cold start. We're not going to be above an actual air temperature of 32 degrees until Thursday. We're talking wind chill. How does it impact you? Why does it feel colder when you're outside and the actual air temperature is, say, 10 degrees, but when it's windy, you feel even colder than that? Your body naturally generates a little bit of heat right over your skin to help try to keep you warmer. When the wind picks up, that natural heat is pushed away from you and you feel that bone-chilling cold air settle in. So safety tips: limit, if possible, time outdoors. If you got to go out, cover your skin and as much of it as possible. And like I mentioned, the whole frostbite thing, it's not a joke. Really take it seriously. If you start having any numbness or bad feeling in your hands, toes, even your face, get inside and naturally warm up. The snow is the big name of the game for this morning. How much have we seen so far? Some 2 to 4 inches across the board is where we're sitting at this moment. This number of 6 inches in Dickson's a little overdone here, and the number of 1 inch in Nashville, those two sensors aren't picking up what we actually have on the ground. It's safe to say 2 to 4 inches already on the ground for just about everyone. Where does the extra snow come, or the additional snowfall? Most of it in our southern and our southeastern counties and then up and toward the Cumberland Plateau. A lot of that comes later this morning into the afternoon. A new look at Doppler radar tracking what is out there for you right now, coming up in just minutes.
Oh my goodness. Hey, we've been saying it all morning long. You have to be careful during these dangerous driving conditions. You saw that car right here. Here we go. Slide right there into the trash can.
Golly. All right, so just taking extra precautions this morning, folks, even if you are maybe from the Midwest or the Northeast, okay, and you've grown up your whole life in snow, there's something about it around here that just is a little different. And so please take it easy. The roads may not be treated like you're used to. You know, coming from the Northeast or the Midwest, roads might not have the same kind of treatment. And there are a lot of people around here who are not familiar with driving in these conditions.
No question about it. Yeah, the roads here, we don't have the infrastructure. I know a lot of people coming from the north, they go, well, yeah, I mean, y'all just don't know how to drive. Or is it we don't know how to drive, or is it that you guys in the north and some of the cities have armies and armadas of snowplows and salt and things like that to treat the roads so it becomes a little easier? How about that? How about we take a look at what's happening on the interstates right now? 65, as you make your way down from Robertson County, it's at a full stop right now. That's because of this jackknife tractor trailer that's been with us for a little while. So all traffic, all of it, from exit 97 northward all the way over into places like Millersville and White House is at a full stop right now. You want to use Highway 41 or Dickerson Pike is the best bet to steer clear. Crews here are doing their best to try and get both lanes open. For the last hour or so, it's been just one lane open coming down from the north side in the Goodlettsville area. So heads up for you as you can see those crews trying to maneuver to get in that direction. All right, we're dealing with another crash here happening close to I-40 at Donaldson Pike. Looks like they've got that under control because they've moved the camera on us, or have they? Here's T-Dot doing, what are we looking for, T-Dot? No? We're still looking? Okay. So please watch out there in the, all over the mid-state, really. There are pockets of areas that are really good and then other areas that are really slick where some cars are having a tough time, especially maneuvering up hills this morning.
Fox 17 News and a code red weather alert this MLK Day as we are just busy enduring the chilly temperatures and more snow is on the way. But we're going to tell you how long the chilly temperatures will continue and talk about schools who are already closing for Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. Stay with us.
Good morning. Time right now is 7:25 and hope you are having a good start to the morning. I know so many of you are off today because of the holiday. For those of you who might be home because of the weather, we're glad you're here with us. We've been telling you about all of the incredibly cold weather we're about to experience this week on top of the snow that has fallen last night and this morning. TDOT, the Tennessee Department of Transportation, having a little bit of fun this morning. They've posted some of their truck names. So when you see these out working hard today, you could find Snowleen, a take on Jolene. Remember, they had a naming contest last year where they took suggestions. Another one, the Big Laplowski. We have Fleetwood Mac taking on, Fleetwood Mac. And Bryanstone Plowboy out there keeping our roads safe. Justin is monitoring the roads for you. We've got TDOT trucks en masse out there on the roads. We have seen brigades or armadas, whatever you might want to call it, out there just trying to get those roads cleared. And we know that some of y'all have been having fun in the snow too. It's not all bad, especially if you don't have to go anywhere, right? This sweet pup was having some fun catching some snowflakes out there. Been mentioning this morning, we love seeing your pictures and your videos. We've told you some of the great ways to send them in: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. You can also head to fox17.com, click the chime in section, and you can easily upload your best shots right there.
I'm trying to eat the snow over there.
I know, so cute.
I've got one more truck name for you. Control, Salt, Delete.
That's great.
I had to get one little one in there. Taking a look here at Top of the Radar. This is what we've been monitoring all yesterday evening, overnight, into this morning. We had a little dry time in the Centerville, Columbia, Murfreesboro, Nashville area about an hour and a half ago. It settled right back into more snow and a lot of snow down to the south, into our south and east. This will pull into the Cumberland Plateau. Our tier of counties, our easternmost counties and our highest elevations are going to have the biggest snowfall totals by the end of the day. So even though it's not been a area of concern so far this morning, it will pick up later this morning into early afternoon. Let's zoom in here on the radar and take a look at Nashville, where light snow is starting to come down again. It is going to pick up and get heavier very quickly. It also means out toward the Donaldson area, Berry Hill, Oak Hill, Antioch within a half hour. The dark blues are indications of our heaviest snowfall. I'm getting reports from viewers of already 4.5 inches of snow in the Joelton area. We're upwards of 5 inches of snow in Ashland City. And all of this, you just saw the radar skip a little bit, is going to continue to move down toward the south and the east. We'll keep tracks on this for you throughout the morning.
Steer clear traffic for you this morning at 7:27. Quick look outside. Okay, so here's the update of what's going on 65 on the north side at Long Hollow Pike. They have stopped traffic entirely and forced all traffic off there at exit 97. I think the Hardee's and the Crystal Burger down there is about to get real busy because they're forcing everyone off as they try to get this 18-wheeler out of the ditch so they can open up both lanes of the interstate there. You want to take Dickerson Pike. It's the best way to steer clear because you're going to have to do it whether you like it or not at this point as they're forcing you off the road.
And the good news with that, Justin, is as soon as you're forced off that interstate, it's a straight shot to get right back on it. So hopefully it's just a quick little detour to get them around that. Sun's coming up. We're getting a much better view of how things are shaping up out there on the roads. You can see for the most part, all of our interstates have at least one lane that is cleared, and that's what we're seeing here. We're also live inside Nashville International Airport this morning. 126 cancellations as of right now. I just checked. We're going to get updated on more headlines here in moments on Fox 17 News this morning.
I love your dress.
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station. This is a Fox 17 News.
Fox 17 News and a Code Red weather alert this Monday morning as Middle Tennessee braces for the cold temperatures.
Yes, and we want to say thank you so much for starting your day with us here on Fox 17 News this morning. I'm Jennifer Waddell.
I'm Erica Glover, and Fox 17 News, your only local news source from 7 to 9. That's going to come in handy because we are very busy.
Team coverage right now. We've got Justin on standby with the roads. Justin, I can see that the shaking of the heads. It is a mess out there, but not to worry. We're going to get you all around it. And then Greg joining us live right now with the latest in this Code Red weather update.
Snow continues to track back into areas that got a little bit of a break. Now I would say about 2/3 of us are seeing at least light to moderate, if not heavy, snowfall in a few bands. You pick out heavier snowfall. We don't have to use this radar all that often for snow, but when we do, dark blue. Those are the areas where the snow is coming down consistently, heavily, and a little bit of wind giving us some bad visibility issues out there as well. Dickson through Nashville, it's moving back into Nashville proper. There was a good hour and a half break where it was just a couple little light flurries. Now we're back into the actual steadier snowfall that's going to start adding up and stacking up to our accumulations here. And this is the very fluffy, powdery snow where you can get the higher snowfall totals, but it's not that heavy to shovel, which is good. So trying to move it will be easier than that thick, packing snow we get when we're closer to 32 degrees. Here is Nashville. And let's track this down toward the south and the east, where this is going to continue to move from the Nashville area toward Laverne and Smyrna here. And it'll make it to Laverne in about 17 minutes, Smyrna 23 minutes. The areas that are seeing the most consistent heavy snowfall north and west of the Nashville area are places like Beech Grove, Pleasant View. You look at Charlotte, you look at Dickson, Kingston Springs, Greenbrier. You have not seen the snow let up since right around 5 o'clock this morning. You get down toward the south. I want to put this back on a loop for the last 3 hours. 3 hours ago, we had almost no snow down in our southernmost counties. Look at what happened. Just the last 3 hours, everything moves right back in. Lawrenceburg, Lewisburg, Tullahoma. And you see the trajectory of this pulling all of this to the north and the east, meaning the areas in the Cumberland Plateau gear up because you're going to have the snow pick up, and you will end up seeing the largest snowfall totals by the end of today.
Greg, thank you so much. And we're continuing our live team coverage involving all things winter weather, talking about the airport, because some folks, they still got to fly out.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, we have a lot of folks who aren't going to be able to go anywhere anytime soon. Let's check in with Fox 17 News reporter Kylie Walker, live inside B&A.
Yeah, I was just on flynashville.com, and you guys can check this out for yourself as well. It's a great thing to do before you're heading out here to the airport. But between the departures and the arrivals, there's more than 90 flights that have either been canceled or delayed for various reasons. Of course, the weather, a big factor here. I am going to step out, though, because there is a very long line that we're seeing here just outside of Allegiant. So this is the Allegiant check-in. This line is just growing by the minute. I did speak with a couple of those customers. They told me that there's some sort of boarding pass issue. It says that they are not in the system when they go on the app. It says they've already arrived at their destination. So they're having issues with that. Now, I did reach out to Allegiant. I'm waiting to hear back. I just reached out a few minutes ago once I learned about this problem. But we'll let you guys know a little bit later in the show. And coming up in the next half hour, we're also going to hear from some of these flyers. For now, though, we are going to toss it over to Peyton Muse, who is reporting on the snow in Salem Town.
Thank you for that, Kylie. And I just want to show you all, she's at the airport. We're near the interstate I-65 over here, and you can see some of the cars are driving through. The roads have cleared up a little bit since when we showed you all this morning. Now it's important to drive very slow. Be careful. There's salt and there's brine on the road. to help alleviate some of that. And I want to show you, I'm going to have our photographer kind of pan over to me over here so you guys can see some of the snow just stepping right here, just so you all can get an idea. And here is the scraper for the car, just to show you. We don't have a measuring tape, but it is pretty deep. There's a few inches there. But most importantly, if some of you all are planning on hitting the roads, it's important to when there's ice and snow on the road, you want to first take the bristles from your scraper, scrape off the snow, take the scraper part and scrape. But you want to do it on the driver's side, most importantly, just to make sure that if you do plan on hitting the roads, that you can see. Now, again, just want to remind everybody, be careful, drive slow. The roads are going to be slippery. Reporting live in Nashville, Peyton Muse, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Steer clear traffic out there for you this morning. We got a real mess north of town, so let's talk about it. This is going to be I-65 as you make your way down from Millersville, from any place north, White House, Portland, Cross Plains, you name it. If you're anywhere north of exit 97, yeah, it's going to be an issue, okay? They're forcing all the traffic off at exit 97 because they've got a jackknife tractor trailer right here they're trying to deal with. They're trying their best to pull it out of there, but it's going to take them some time. Until then, the mess back behind it is pretty epic, and you're going to spend some time in the car. Here it is. We're talking about an hour and 10 minutes right now to get from Franklin, Kentucky, all the way down in Nashville, and part of that drive is getting off of 65 onto Highway 41, then back onto 65. Once you pass through the Rivergate area, you'll be good to go, or as good as you can be on a day like today, where there is just snow everywhere. Okay, here's something else to know about. This is going to be I-40 close to White Bridge Road. Look at this, everyone. This area of town over here is nothing but overpass. This is Briley Parkway up in the air. You see this? You see that? There's no base there. So there's no ground to be warm. So this is all overpass. This is all concrete, all steel, and it freezes much faster than the dirt and the grass and the gravel that you would normally have. So this leads to a lot of spin outs and a lot of problems there that we're seeing. So please keep that in mind. Vietnam Vets as well as Briley Parkway, a lot of it is overpass, very slick.
In about 6 minutes, you'll see the road conditions here in Murfreesboro, and you'll also hear from a woman I spoke with who has had difficulty maneuvering through these roads.
So you get hit by a drunk driver.
7:40 is the time here on this Monday morning. We go. Public transit buses will operate a Monday service on the snow route today.
All right, so let's take a look at the screen here real quick. List of the normal routes and a few that are canceled. WeGo officials telling us that their safety is the #1 priority here, as it is with everybody. So just please be aware that if you do need to take the WeGo buses today, there might be an adjustment to your normal schedule. One of the best ways that you can get those updates is by heading to the WeGo website, and they'll get you updated there. You know, we've been talking a lot about cancellations and closures outside of the normal, right? Because federal holiday.
It is.
Government offices, banks,
all
post offices already
mail
closed.
Service.
But if you were thinking about going out today, maybe you go to the Y, or you're heading out for breakfast or lunch, call ahead.
Please.
Many locations are not even opening this morning.
They don't want to put their employees out there on the road in some locations.
Very true. Yeah, you mentioned Dunkin' was closed on your way in.
Yeah, the one in Metro Center.
And then we saw that the Chick-fil-A out in Charlotte, that's closed.
Chick-fil-A at Glenbrook and Hendersonville is closed. Chick-fil-A in Rivergate in Madison, that
so
one's closed.
These places that you might frequent every day, say you still have to go out in your morning routine and just to get a cup of coffee or get a little chicken mini biscuit, that's not happening in some places. So make sure you look ahead in case you are having to start your day and get out into the elements to know where you're going so you don't get stuck trying to go someplace you really want to and then all the doors and lights are off. Taking a look here, Future Track, 10 a.m. This is a brand new look at Future Track. Seeing all the snow, it's overspreading most of Middle Tennessee right now, but look at what happens. The heavy snow settles in late morning into early afternoon. Think about 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon for the Cumberland Plateau and our southeasternmost counties. You're going to pick up 2 to 3 inches of snow during that 2 to 3 hour time frame. lunchtime into middle afternoon. Then we're almost done by 6 p.m. It moves in and it moves out very carefully, or very quickly, I should say. We're going to watch it very carefully when it comes down to snowfall totals. We'll take a look at a few of them that we already have into the Weather Center in a few minutes.
Steer clear traffic. Actually, we're going to get out to Fox 17 News. Karen Aguilar, who's live for us this morning out there. And Karen, you've been watching the roads in and out of Murfreesboro and Rutherford County. Where are you now and what do you see?
I'm here near St. Clair and Rice Street in Murfreesboro, and behind me you can clearly see that the roads are slippery, they're wet. There's a car that's driving down that bridge. You see how slow it's driving. That's exactly what the National Weather Service advises people to do, is to drive slow. And what's more than that is to make sure your windows are clear. And how you can do that is get an ice scraper like I explained earlier. It's very important to do that to make sure to prevent any accidents. I actually spoke with a woman at the gas station I was at previously who had an ice scraper. She was trying to get that ice off of her windshield, and she describes what she's experiencing.
It's not pretty out. I come from Manchester on my way to the VA this morning. When you hit Rutherford County, the roads are horrible. The ice is out there. My windshield is frozen. Had to stop to put some ice on the windshield, try and wipe it off a little bit so you can see. So it's definitely, be careful.
She tells me that the ice was frozen on her windshield, so much to the point that she couldn't see, and that's why she stopped by that gas station. Now we're hoping that people can follow her lead and take some of these tips that I've given you. Also be careful on those roads. We'll keep you updated with the latest traffic updates. I know, Justin, you're pretty good at updating that. I'll keep it updated on this end, and also any traffic accidents that we might see. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Steer clear traffic out there. We continue to follow that big crash north of town. This is 65 with the jackknife tractor trailer right there at Long Hollow Parkway. As you make that drive down this morning at Long Hollow Pike, please keep in mind you're going to force you off there at exit 97. You want to try to take Highway 41 to steer clear, or better yet, just give yourself about 30 to 45 minutes extra time. We'll be right back.
We track severe weather.
Welcome back. 7:47 is the time. We're covering all angles this morning here on Fox 17 News, including how health experts want you to know that current weather conditions could cause issues when it comes to your lungs and your heart.
Yeah, so let's get a check this morning, especially for folks who might already be prone to those issues, or these conditions could create something you never realized. So let's check in right now with Dr. Brian Doherty. He's a cardiologist with Centennial Heart to tell us about some of the things that you'll want to be watching out for, especially when it comes to your winter health risks. Good morning.
Hi guys, good morning. Thanks so much for having me.
Glad to have you. Okay, if someone is watching this morning and they're thinking, I'm healthy, what do I have to be worried about? What would you tell them to be aware of, especially if they have to be working out in this weather or otherwise doing something strenuous?
I think the weather creates an extra stress on the body for sure. You know, you're talking about a situation where you, in your day-to-day, you may not notice that you're having some symptoms, but if you're out shoveling snow for 30 minutes, you know, that's the equivalent of a very significant volume of exercise. So new chest pain, new shortness of breath in these challenging conditions may herald some disease that you weren't aware of. And for people chronically living with cardiac conditions, they need to be aware that, you know, these conditions can create an added stress on what had previously been a fairly stable situation.
Yeah, I think some folks underestimate how tough it is to go ahead and shovel snow out there. But what about those fun activities too? Folks are getting outside and maybe they're going to be out there sledding and doing those outdoor activities. Should they also be mindful of that when it comes to their health concerns possibly?
I think, you know, having a sense about where you are in terms of your risk. If you've been working closely with your cardiologist or your primary care doctor about a number of conditions where, you know, you're working through some current symptoms, now's not the time to extend yourself, I don't think. You know, many of our cardiac patients are on blood thinners, so accidents and injuries carry an added risk, particularly in the icy conditions that will follow a snowstorm like this. So just being sensible and being, you're keeping your activity level consistent with your level of risk, and understanding, like we said, those warning signs. If you have new or progressive symptoms, that's something even in the midst of a storm like this, you should be in touch with your medical team about.
All right, Dr. Brian Doherty from Centennial, thank you so much for your time this morning. You heard Greg mention it just a few minutes ago, especially even as it pertains to the kids. If you're going to be outside, maybe limit it to 20, 30 minutes max, not necessarily because of heart concerns, but that exposure to single degree temperatures.
How hard it is to tell the kids get back inside?
I do know how hard it is, yes.
We're going to check in now with Greg Bovis. Hey there.
Hey, yeah, and one of the things your body does too when you're out in the cold like that is it tries to keep your core warm, all your vital organs. That's why your hands and your feet are the first ones to get frostbite or the numbness, because your body is trying to keep what it needs to keep going from getting too cold. So that's why you want to limit your time, kind of in and out. If you're going to play outside for some snow days, taking a look. Doppler radar, we've got snow just about everywhere now. This has been creeping back into the forecast for the last 3 hours, and now dark blues across almost all of Middle Tennessee. Some areas that aren't quite back into it fully just yet. We'll take a look at those and where this is tracking. So Murfreesboro and Smyrna just got right back into it. Now let's talk about Carthage, Smithville, Cookeville, Monterey, when the snow begins to move back into those areas. Now what we see here, I'm going to go from Smyrna to Murfreesboro and pull this over toward the north and the east. Now I know there's some blue ahead of those areas, but that light blue, very light snowfall. It's the darker blues. Look toward the Brentwood area. Look toward Smyrna, like up through Franklin. All of these areas, like those little pockets of blue you see right there, those are the ones where you have the low visibility and the heavy, steady snowfall. This is very light, powdery snow. Keep that in mind. This is not the back-breaking, very heavy snow you get when it's warmer outside, but nonetheless, we still have the snow that is coming down. 17 minutes until Cookeville, and you haven't had a whole lot this morning, but you're going to get a whole lot later this morning into the afternoon. Monterey, you're about a half hour out from seeing the snow pick up there as well. Resetting the stage and taking a look at the big picture. We're not done. Looking at the U.S. radar down to the south and west, all of this is going to continue to move into the area and pull to the north and east. We could add an additional 3 or 4 inches of snow in our southeasternmost counties leading into the afternoon hours. Things will slowly die down early afternoon into the evening in the Nashville area.
Steer clear traffic for you at 7:52. Let's take a good look at what we're dealing with. Good morning, everyone. This is the live scene on I-65 as you make that drive down from Long Hollow Pike. Right there, we are dealing with a jackknife tractor trailer that's been with us now for a couple of hours. It looks like crews are finally making progress to try and get this out of the way. At first, it was blocking off one lane. Now it's got the entire interstate shut down as you make that drive down from places like Millersville and White House and Portland, anywhere north of exit 97. Let me show you what it's doing here on our map. 71 minutes on the drive right now, about an hour and 10 minutes from Franklin, Kentucky. On that drive down, once you get past Rivergate, you're in good shape, but you're going to have to get on Highway 41 at some point to try and steer clear from that. Other than that, we are dealing with other things around the area, and that includes snowy conditions and, trucks that have run off the road. I hadn't seen this one before, but there it is on I-40 near White Bridge Road. Just keep in mind, you're going to be dealing with a lot of snowpack out there, a lot of icy areas. TDOT's looks like they're taking a closer look. Let me step out of the frame. Wow. Okay. So truck has ran off the road. Looks like the driver may have popped open the hood to try to get a closer look. We'll continue to investigate this as the morning goes on.
Thank you very much, Justin. All right, I know you will be monitoring that closely. Also, take a look at this. If you are maybe having to get out this morning and you're in a bit of a rush, don't forget to clear the snow and the ice from your car. I don't mean just the windshield. I mean the hood of your car, the roof of your car, the back of your car, because it could save somebody's life. This is an example of what happened when ice chunks flew off of one car and into this windshield, shattered it. So significant hazard out there, not just for you, but for everybody around you. So please take those precautions now before you head out the door to sweep off. And listen, this is the stuff that's easy to get off your car.
Yeah.
Right? You're not having to scrape it off. You can just brush it off. Make sure you remove it now before it melts and refreezes and then becomes like an ice missile.
Yeah, some good advice there. Hey, we're also taking a closer look at some of the snowfall over in Goodlettsville. Thank you to Paul Neighbors for sending the photo right behind me here. I see that doggy out there about to go have some fun. We're also showing you some more photos and videos of what y'all are waking up to. And we're talking about the snow that is just piling and piling and piling on top of vehicles right here. The time step says 6:30 this morning, and it looks like it's just going to keep on piling up, according to Greg, that is. Continue sharing your photos with us, okay? Go to fox17.com, the Chime In tab. We'll share them all morning long.
Erica, you are right. We are not done yet. We're just getting started in some spots for this morning, and it's not done till the end of the day. Who will have the biggest snowfall totals? And when this first batch, hear those words, first batch of snow moves out, we have more by the end of the week we'll start talking about in the coming days.
It's the Big Fitness Energy.
7:57, taking a look here at the cold. We've been tackling the snow every 5 minutes, but the cold equally a factor in our code red weather. This is one of our active sky high cameras. This should be showing you downtown Nashville. We show it almost every morning. You can see the entire skyline. Visibility is not good. The snow has moved back into the Nashville area and will continue to be snowing for the coming 2 to 3 hours at least before it gets a little bit lighter. Taking a look at our feels like temperatures. The dangerous cold. The more north and west we get, the colder our temperatures are. 5 below in Hopkinsville and Clarksville. 0 is how it feels in Nashville. And then single digits out toward the plateau. Now, the reason we have wind chill values that are a little bit colder to the north and the west is the areas that have not seen as much snow or as much cloud cover overnight are the ones that are a little bit colder when it comes to the wind chill. Areas that have been socked in cloud cover are just a touch warm, but still dangerously cold this morning.
Steer clear traffic. We are making progress on I-65 near Long Hollow Pike. As you make that drive down there from the Goodlettsville area, it looks like they're going to be able to get this out of the way here pretty soon. That is going to be good news because the traffic backup is pretty long as you make that drive down from all points north of Goodlettsville and the Millersville, White House. You want to take Highway 41 to steer clear. We are watching other areas of town, including this. And yes, they just zoomed in. There is a driver inside of here, and he's doing his best to try to get this truck started on I-40 near White Bridge Road. We're going to continue to watch this in just a few.
Thank you very much, Justin. Dangerously cold outside, both for animals and people. Metro Animal Care and Control telling us that here are some things you can do to make sure you keep your pets safe.
Yeah, the organization says go ahead and bring your dogs inside if it's possible. And if your pet does have to stay outside, it needs a warm and dry shelter with a dog, or I should say with a door facing away from the wind, of course. If your dog or cat goes outside, clean their paws once they come back in the house. Get that ice off the paws. It could cause a burning sensation. Also, I know that Jen was talking about some really good advice. If you have a doodle, perhaps grab a wire whisk. Yeah. And that's sometimes surprising for folks to hear.
Any dog with long hair or long fur, and that whisk will just get those little snowballs that are stuck in their fur right off.
News you can use. Hey, stay with us. 8 o'clock hour starts right now.
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
Good morning, 8 o'clock on the dot right now. 3 different looks at the current conditions in Nashville. We have that winter storm warning still in effect for all of Middle Tennessee until tomorrow morning. Our Fox 17 News crew's out there working around the clock for you. We're going to keep you safe and keep you in the know as we get ready for still what's to come this Monday morning.
They're still working on trying to clear a crash on 65 near Long Hollow Pike near Goodlettsville. We're going to tell you the best way that some of you are going to be forced to steer clear.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I want to thank you, though, for waking up with us here on a snowy Monday morning on Fox 17 News. I'm Erica Glover.
And I'm Jennifer Waddell. Glad to be your live local news team, always here for you through 9 a.m. And we kick off our 8 o'clock hour right now with the newest updates in this Code Red weather alert. Greg, I know you're getting snowfall totals coming in and the temperatures that are dropping and then more even on the way.
Yeah, we are not done by any means with the snow. The snow blanketing almost all of Middle Tennessee right now. Code red for snow and also for the dangerously cold temperatures that we're seeing. And the wintry conditions are just not letting up. A winter storm warning, as we mentioned, is in effect until 6 a.m. tomorrow for all of Middle Tennessee. And The next weather maker really is this snow system and the cold that it brings with it after we don't get above 32 degrees at any point until Thursday. Visibility is down, roadways have the snow, and I mean, we're talking quite a bit of snow in some spots here. It's the powdery kind, not good packing kind, so our snowfall totals will be a little bit higher than they would if this was one of those wet snows that you could make a snowman out of. Taking a look, top of the radar. Again, almost all of us are getting some snow that is coming down decently. We just tried to show you a live look in Nashville, but you can't see it because the snow is coming down so heavily. How do we know it's heavy? All the areas that are shaded in the darker blues. These are the areas where the snow is its most prevalent, it's heaviest, and it's also the area where the visibility is not all that great. So you take a look at some of these areas over here, and that is what we're looking at. As far as Nashville is concerned, not a lot to worry about there, but look at 65 coming into town from both directions, 40 coming into town from both directions. All of our main thoroughfares are seeing some decent snowfall, and the one area we're watching that's going to pick up in that it hasn't quite really started just yet is the Cookeville area, and this is finally making its way there, and then Monterey within a half hour. We're going to keep our eyes on the radar for you just about every 5 minutes or so, so keep that in mind. The wind chill, very cold. Here's how it feels. It feels like 0 in Nashville, 5 below in Clarksville, and also in Hopkinsville. And then we take a look here at the 7-day forecast. We do not get much improvement for quite some time. I will tell you, I am looking 10 to 14 days out. If we can wait until about 10, 11 days from now, temperatures go back into the 40s and possibly up near 50. But until then, winter is here. It is not going anywhere, and neither are we. We're going to make sure that we keep you covered with everything. We have live team coverage involving all this winter weather and what this storm is really bringing to us when it comes to the snow and the dangerously cold temperatures across Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, in fact, we have our Fox 17 news reporter starting our team coverage now, Peyton Hughes, joining us live in Nashville. Peyton, I got a question for you. What are you and your photographer doing to stay warm in between your live shots this morning?
Well, that's a great question, Jen. So my photographer, my photojournalist, David, and I, we're layered up. I have thermal leggings on. I have snow pants. I got snow boots. I got socks. I have my gloves. I have a thermal turtleneck, and then I have a Carhartt vest, and then, of course, our Fox 17 News Code Red jacket, and then my headband. It actually has some lining, some fur lining in here to really keep my ears warm. But the most important thing that people should know, besides staying warm, is to also be careful when driving on the roads. I know some people may have to go outside today, so here's a tip. Actually, our meteorologist, Greg Bobos, he sent us an email explaining this. I didn't know this. Cat litter is something you can use to help you if you get stuck. What you want to do is it's hard for me to kind of show you all right now, but I don't want to waste too much of it. You take some of the litter and you just put it by the tires if you get stuck, and you move back and forth, and you can do that for the front tires as well. So just a fun fact, keep that in your car as an emergency, as a backup in case you get stuck. For those of us who don't have four-wheel drive, I don't, so that's something that I learned and I'm now going to do, and I hope all of you do that as well. Reporting live in Nashville, Peyton Hughes, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
All right, Peyton, good advice. I know I've got some of that in my trunk, I believe. So that is good advice to follow. All right, let's see what we are following here in this side of town. This is, looks like T-Dot's moved the camera on me again. So let's try to switch to, listen, T-Dot, I'm working with you. Can you work with me? It's been a few seconds. All right, let's try this. Let's try a 65 at Dickerson Pike. We know what this is. 65 at Dickerson Pike is you make that curl around. We showed this to you on the south side of town a few moments ago near Harding Pike. This is on the north side, 65 near Dickerson. It's the same effect. Tennessee is full of a lot of these huge looping turns as you try to get on and off of interstates. There are big ones all across everywhere. I could think of Vietnam Vets as you make that huge curve all around to get on Gallatin Road. There's one there. Another one on Harding Place. This is the one at Dickerson. And sometimes the trucks blocked the way and you can't make it. And that's exactly what's happened here. So you got 7 vehicles and an 18-wheeler that have all decided they cannot make it up this hill there at 65 at Dickerson. And so I imagine emergency crews will come here at some point, maybe just shut it down altogether to make sure that no one else tries this either. So we'll continue to watch that and let you know exactly what's happening with this scene there and many others across the mid-state as well. Let's get out to Fox 17 News' Kylie Walker. She's live for us there at the airport with a look inside at how things are shaping up there.
Yeah, earlier today I was reporting out in the snow on Broadway, hence why I am dressed like this with ski pants in the airport. But we were driving here from Broadway again around 6:30 this morning. We didn't see many issues on our drive here. Only one car was pulled over. It looked like the roads were nicely salted, so we didn't see a lot of traffic concerns. But when we got here, we do know that there are more than 160 canceled or delayed flights here at BNA. Really, all of the airlines are seeing some sort of issue. Now, let me step out so you can see what we're looking at right here. There's a very long line as it is right now for Allegiant Air. Now, I spoke with a man earlier today who says that he was on the flight list last night, scheduled to leave to Allentown, but then it was canceled and rescheduled for 8 this morning. But when he got here, they didn't find him in the system. Essentially, they couldn't give him a boarding pass, which seems like a lot of issues that these people are seeing right now.
We're just standing here. We've had little communication from Allegiant, and we have very little, no one's really answering any questions. When we call, we get different answers online. Unfortunately, there's only 2 people working at the gate, and they're overwhelmed. So what we really need is a manager or someone who can actually fix this for us.
So, of course, all those delays and cancellations, those more than 160, that could be weather playing a big factor there. But as far as Allegiant, not sure what's going on here. I did reach out to their media relations person. I have not heard back. But we do know, really quick before we go, there are 40 delays and 126 cancellation as of a few minutes ago on Flight Aware. We're continuing to stay here through the morning hours through 8:30, and we'll have all those details for you guys if anything changes. For now, live at BNA, Kylie Walker, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Coming up, see the conditions out on the roads here in Murfreesboro and hear from a woman who describes what it's like going on these roads, along with some tips that I can provide for you to be safe.
We track severe weather.
8:11, a quick check of your forecast here. Top of the radar, snow for just about everyone right now. It's heavy in Nashville, Columbia, Murfreesboro, Tullahoma, McMinnville, Lawrenceburg. You get the idea. If you're waking up and you're watching with us right now, most of us are getting snow. I will continue to track. I'm getting a new look at Future Track coming in here in about 4 minutes from right now that will show you the snow progression later today will move from northwest to southeast. That means that our friends out in the Cumberland Plateau and our southeasternmost counties, gear up for it. You could get another 3 inches of snow by the end of today. We're going to time that out for you, look ahead to the cold and how long it lasts before any decent weather moves back in to heat us up and try to melt some of this snow that's coming down.
All right, so we've got our eyes on the sky, eyes on the ground. We're covering all angles here.
We sure are, and we have Fox 17 News reporter Karen Aguilar joining us live this morning from Murfreesboro. Karen, I've noticed, the snow has picked up at some times and then it'll die off a little bit. Tell us what you're experiencing now.
Yeah, it's actually picking up right now, and from earlier it had shown you how many inches it is. I can't really measure it right now, but it's still light and fluffy. Now, why I'm showing you that it's light and fluffy is because once that light and fluffy snow hits that road behind me, it can actually turn wet, which would be dangerous. That's what I'm holding in my hand. So you can imagine just driving your car down that road. You have to go really slow because there's a possibility that you can hydroplane or basically slide, which accounts for some of the traffic accidents that we've seen in the past. Luckily, at this moment, we don't have any traffic accidents, but that's not to say that they might not happen a little bit later. So as I mentioned, it is important to drive slow and take precautionary measures like take an ice scraper and make sure that the ice is off your windshield so you can see clearly. I spoke to a woman earlier from the gas station that told me that she couldn't see down the road. And I mean, that would have been a different story if she hadn't stopped by to clean it out. So I want you to take a listen from her own words.
The big trucks going down the road when you're behind somebody, everything's coming up on your windshield. And like I said, the windshield is frozen. The wipers are frozen. So it makes it hard to see.
That's scary, driving in these conditions and not seeing. So please be careful out there. And coming up in the next half hour, me and my photographer, Kevin, we're going to be checking out some of these businesses that are closed, and we'll keep you updated on any cancellations of events as they come in. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Steer clear traffic for you this morning. A couple of looks very quickly. Let's get started here at 24. This is near Old Hickory Boulevard. As you make your way down towards the Antioch area, Cane Ridge, you get an example. See this car here? My estimation, I don't know. I think it's going way too fast. You got a couple other vehicles here that may be going a little bit slower than that. You got another car here on the shoulder trying to wiggle its way out. Seems like it's a little bit stuck there in the snow and the ice. It's trying to spin. I can see the tires spinning there, but it's not going far there on that side of the town. So we'll watch that continuously as well. We're also watching a truck right there that hit against some of that snowbank. The hood is open. We're going to continue to watch the driver struggle to try to get that truck out of there. We'll see if he can do it as Fox 17 News this morning continues. We'll be right back.
Your design obsession?
Hey there, 8:16 is the time. I just want to say that I am loving all the photos and videos that folks are sharing, especially on your Facebook page.
So good. Thanks to everybody who's been sending them in. Everything from, your dogs playing in the snow to good snow totals, Greg.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 5 to 6 inches in Springfield. And we had one video. We're going to try to get it on the air. Somebody has a bird feeder camera, and they were rolling on the bird feeder camera this morning when a little feathered friend came over to feed.
It looked like that bird was trying to get inside and stay warm.
It did. So we're going to try to get that on the air for you. But yeah, keep them coming. You can send them to any of us here at the station. We've all got Facebook pages. You can email us or send them in through fox17.com.
That you can, because we're going to be in no shortage of time in the next couple of days to see the snow still on the ground and to be getting out into it once it's done. I'll tell you right now that today is the holiday. The kids do not have school right now. There's a very good bet that might be a bigger chunk of the week than just today. We already have some cancellations that are on fox17.com for tomorrow, even though we're not even done with this morning yet. Taking a look, last 3 hours, the snow has picked up considerably over the last 3 hours, especially the last 1 hour that we've been seeing. So we're going to stop the motion of this and take a look at where some of the dark blues are at, because those show us where the heaviest snowfall is right now. That's how you read the snowfall map. The darker the blue, well, the heavier the snow that's coming down. Taking a look at some of the pockets here. We just showed Karen not too long ago in Murfreesboro where the snow has picked back up. And all of these bands are going to kind of move to the north and the east, just like this. So McMinnville, Centertown, Rock Island State Parks. These are some of the areas where it's light to moderate right now, but it's going to pick up and get a little bit heavier. Shelbyville, same story here. You can see the dark blue just to the left of you guys. That's moving in the same direction as well. So 9-10 minutes. You're already getting snow, but it'll get a little bit heavier as these little bursts and these little bands move through. One of those right now, tracking through the Franklin area and Oak Hill through Brentwood. So basically, you go Franklin up toward Brentwood, Oak Hill into Nashville. Heavy snowfall in those areas, Antioch and Laverne as well. So we're going to keep our eyes to the radar and to the potential snowfall totals. Jen mentioned we're getting reports of people that are giving us their snowfall totals, and we love to see that. The best way to do it is find an area that does not have a drift. Have a ruler or a measuring tape, stick it straight down, and then take a few feet away from you and take 2 or 3 different measurements and then kind of average them together, and you should be in a pretty good place for a good snowfall total. You can also get the Fox 17 Code Red weather app, because stuff like this on the radar, not easy to get through. And later today, we are going to look at many more things that are moving here. Future track, how long the cold lasts. There's still plenty more we have to unpack for just the beginning of this week.
Steer clear traffic for you this morning. Let's get out to a camera that we look at all the time. 65 at 24 on the north side of town. Even on an MLK day, this camera would be far busier than this if it wasn't for the fact that the snow is out there this morning. You do not see people flying down at 75 miles per hour. Instead, light traffic out there, and rightfully so. Lots of slick spots there in this area. No major crashes right now, though, to report, at least not here. Let me tell you about a crash we're dealing with on the other side of of town. I've seen a driver here inside of this truck trying to do his best. I've seen people stop on the side, try to help him. He's like, yeah, there's really nothing you can do for me. I'm just waiting, I guess. He's put out a couple of cones here to let people know that he's there, but there is someone inside of this truck here. Hopefully they'll be okay until help arrives. This is on I-40 close to White Bridge Road as this truck lost control, tried to get the truck out of there, but they could not.
Justin, thank you. We're also taking a look at the scene right behind me in Stevens Valley. That's Williamson County. Thank you to Donald Trey Rockford for sending this beautiful, just picturesque photo into our newsroom. And we also have some more photos coming to us from Asia Alder over in Lebanon this morning. You can see someone is out there, this cute doggy out there just enjoying that snowfall. They love to get outside when it's not too chilly and they have that fur. Acts like a jacket. And then we're going to show you another photo coming to us from George Boer over in South Nashville. He says that this is his dog's very first snowfall. So hey, get out there and enjoy, and be sure to share all your photos and videos with all of us here at Fox 17 News. Go to fox17.com, chime in tab, make it happen.
8:21 right now. I have a non-school related or government related closure to tell you about. The Frist Art Museum is closed for today. I know a lot of parents might be thinking, well, what can I do with the kids inside somewhere if I can get out? You can't go to the Frist. And by the way, if you're planning to go anywhere today, even maybe your favorite gym, coffee shop, or restaurant, call ahead. We have already seen so many closed for the day. Also, quick reminder for you as we take two different looks here. 140 power outages right now starting to stack up with NES.
Let's go sell something.
A state 17 News this morning. It is 8:24. As part of our Code Red team coverage, we've been reaching out to a lot of our local leaders to get a feel for the situation where they are. Joining us live on the phone right now, Ryan Martin, the Springfield City Manager. Good morning, Ryan. We understand that you've been on the phone this morning with your department heads. What are your teams most concerned about there in the Springfield area?
Jennifer, thank you for having me this morning. We're most concerned about the travel right now. Obviously, the snow is here. We're getting reports of 3 to 5 inches across the city, and so our roadways are very slick, very hazardous. We do have crews out that are working to clear those roads. Most of you know probably at this point, at these temperatures, the effectiveness of salt is greatly reduced. So we have equipment out. We're clearing those roads, and we're just asking folks right now to stay off the roadway and try to give our crews some room to get those roadways cleared.
Mr. Martin, talk to me about the conditions of both Highway 41 and Tom Austin Highway. Of course, those are the two main ways into the city.
Yeah, both are very slick. So those are state highways, so I know the TDOT crews will be working on those, and so we're thankful for them and their efforts to supplement here in Springfield. And so we just, again, ask people to give it some time. The snow's still falling, and that's another concern. We still have snow falling right now, so things aren't going to improve anytime soon. So we would ask folks to just, if you don't have to be out right now, it'd be a great idea to stay home.
All right. Any last words of wisdom for the folks who are waking up with us there, especially in Robertson County?
Well, we want to assure everybody that all of our essential services are operating, our police and fire are operating, and right now we have no water or electricity outages. So if there's any good news this morning, besides the fact that the kids get to play in the snow, that would be it.
And that's the silver lining, right?
Thank you, Mr. Martin. We appreciate it there with the city of Springfield to tell us exactly how they are dealing with the snowfall. And it sounds like everything's okay, but they're asking people just try to stay home if you don't have to get out and about.
Yeah, and Greg, you heard him say just now that the snow is still falling up there in Robertson County.
That it is. Snow falling for just about all of us here. Just a couple of our counties in southern Kentucky not seeing snow. Everyone else is seeing at least light, if not moderate to heavy snowfall coming down. This is a new look at future tracks. So areas like Hopkinsville right now, you're not seeing snow. You're the lucky ones here this morning. You still have the cold. It feels like it's 5 below up there, but at least you're not getting the brunt of the snow. And this is going through 10 a.m. Watch what happens going into the afternoon. Snow begins to end in our northwestern counties first. But look at what happens. As it's ending, we get heavy bands of snow that settle into our southeasternmost counties. You still may add an extra 3 more inches on top of the 3 to 4 you've already seen. The reason the snowfall totals are so hefty is because we have the very light powdery snow. It doesn't condense itself when it falls. It just sits there. That's why some of those totals are as high as they are so far this morning.
Steer clear traffic at 827. Quick look here at I-440 at 21st Avenue over there in the Green Hills area, or at least at the front door of Green Hills. That is where traffic is moving. We were dealing with a slowdown a little bit earlier because of a two-car either crash or a situation where the cars could not move, one or the other. Either way, it seems like they're both out of the way there on I-440, and that's certainly good news. We're going to be checking in on other areas of town. We've had really major crashes like the one over there in the Goodlettsville area. That one has now cleared, and we were watching other more minor crashes like the one on I-40 near White Bridge Road, that truck that ran off the road. We're going to be checking in with all of those coming up in a few.
I mentioned just a moment ago, the Frist has announced they're closed today. We're getting more closures coming in case you were thinking of going to the Country Music Hall of Fame today. Nope. They're closed. Adventure Science Center closed as well. So we'll keep you updated as we are live and local through 9 a.m.
It's been a long...
Watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
Good morning. Fox 17 News and a code red weather alert this morning as Middle Tennessee braces for the cold temperatures.
We are, and we've got you covered both right here in studio with Greg and Justin, plus our team of reporters out in the field. Do want to say good morning to you and thanks for joining us. I'm Jennifer Waddell.
And a reminder here, Fox 17 News, your only local news source from 7 to 9, and we have a lot to get to.
We sure do. So let's begin right now with the latest updates in the forecast with our code red meteorologist, Greg Bobus. Greg, we just got reports snow still falling in so many parts of the mid-state.
Snow falling in more places than it's not. And you know, we're usually your live local news source from 7 to 9. Well, I'm pulling the weather card here. We're going to stay on until 10 o'clock with you guys this morning just to make sure that we're helping you get through and start your day. So if you usually flip over at 9 to something else, just let it ride right here with us and we'll keep you guys informed with what we're seeing. Future Track is going to get a brand new model run, so I want to show you what's out there right now. And yes, places like Springfield, Nashville, Murfreesboro, Columbia, Lawrenceburg. I mean, you could throw a dart at the map and you're going to find a place where we're likely seeing snow to start off this morning. I want to take a look here and zoom in. Mainly, I want to watch one area going into late morning and early afternoon. Think I-60, east of I-65, I should say, and then south of I-40. That circle right there is where we're going to have our highest snowfall totals by the end of today, because what's going to happen is eventually we're going to get a shift in pattern and we're going to have all of the snow that is in our northwesternmost counties begin to drift down to the south and the east, and that's going to pull it away from the Nashville area by the middle of the afternoon and then continue those totals out into the Cumberland Plateau. General rule of speaking right now, how much snow do we have on the ground? Well, I will tell you that I'm seeing reports from all over Middle Tennessee, areas like Lawrenceburg. We've got Hendersonville, Gallatin, Ashland City, even as far east as Cookeville right now, where we're seeing 4 to 5 inch reports that are already coming in. Snow is still coming down, and we're talking every main roadway in and out of Nashville right now has pockets of heavy snow. How do you know it's heavy snow? It's the dark blues on the radar. Where's the dark blue on the radar? And this is what I mean by the lighter shades of the light snow. Everything coming down right now is coming down at a steady clip. So we'll look at Future Track, we'll get it out of here, and if you do have to go outside, maybe you want a shovel to keep up with it. It is that light powdery snow, but it's very cold. Make sure we have all of our skin that we can have covered up. No exposed skin if we can help it. Taking a look here, coming up in a few moments of Future Track and your 7-day forecast. The wind chill right now in Nashville, 0. Please stay safe if you've got to go outside a little bit later today.
Steer clear traffic, 2 things to tell you about. Both of them have Bradley Parkway in common. So let's get to the first one. The cavalry has arrived there for this delivery truck over on I-40 near White Bridge Road. You can see where the Tennessee Department of Transportation is there. The Tennessee Highway Patrol is there as well. We've seen the driver inside trying to get his truck out of there, but he couldn't. Hopefully, there's the driver right there. He emerges. I saw him out there putting the cones down earlier. It's 12 degrees or whatever it is outside. He was out there in short sleeves putting down the cones. All right, so there's the Tennessee Highway Patrol pulling up. Hey, excuse me, sir. I'd like to have a word if you don't mind. Good to see you. Come on by. So we'll let them conduct their business over there because there are other things to tell you about. So let's take you over there. This is going to be a live look here at Bradley Parkway, very close to Elm Hill Pike. You got a tractor trailer there. Can he get enough traction? Can he get going? Looks like he's made it. Listen, it's hit and miss sometimes. Sometimes the cars can and the trucks can make it up the hill. Sometimes they can't. Riley Parkway is extremely hazardous in weather like this because it's just a giant overpass, essentially. So please keep that in mind as you get out and about there this morning. We'll continue to watch that in other areas of town as a lot of the midstate is snow covered.
Justin, yeah, we noticed THP on the scene of that one crash that you just brought us. And speaking of our law enforcement and first responders, Tennessee Highway Patrol reminding people to, as we have said, stay home if you can.
Yeah, this morning we are joined by Sergeant Andrew Perez from THP. And Sergeant Andrew, we want to ask you, are there any areas that you're seeing in particular that are troublesome that y'all are out there trying to help out with?
Well, right now we're not seeing any specific areas that are particularly troublesome. We are seeing that as the snowfall is increasing, that the interstates and our county route conditions are beginning to deteriorate.
Sergeant Perez, just curious, because you work as a first responder, and we have a public safety related job as well, so we have to be into work. What do y'all have to do in order to make sure everybody can make it in to do the job that you have to do? How do y'all handle that?
Well, we just make sure that everybody is taking the safe precaution and that we're properly clothed, we're insulated, because we know we're probably going to be out in the snow for most of the day assisting motorists and investigating crashes as they occur, and just making sure that the roadways are clear as quickly and as efficiently as possible.
Yeah, and if there was one thing that you had to tell somebody to put in their car to keep with them at all times, the most important thing during travel in conditions like this, what would it be?
Well, not really one particular thing. I would say make sure if you're going to leave your house and you have to drive today, make sure that you have at least a half a tank of gas so you have some fuel if you become stranded or stuck. Make sure that your phone is charged, and then I would maybe put a blanket or some other warm clothing in your vehicle. That way, if you do become stranded or involved in a crash, more than likely there's going to be a longer than normal response time due to the road conditions and our increase in call volume. So just to keep yourself warm and safe until someone can respond to you and help you.
Yeah, some good advice there. Hey, thank you so much for speaking with us, and make sure that you're careful out there as you head out there on those busy streets.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. We have some tips for those of you who plan on hitting the roads.
All the nonsense.
8:40 is the time, and right now we're checking in with Fox 17 News reporter Peyton Muse, joining us live over there at a very snowy part of Nashville. Peyton, I can see a couple of cars now. It's starting to pick up behind you.
I would say, Erica, it's been pretty steady all morning long. Towards the 6 o'clock hour, I saw more cars driving through, but you can see there's big trucks on the roads here. There's salt that was put down by TDOT earlier throughout the week. They also put down brine, which is supposed to help before bad weather like this hits. People need to drive very slow, be very careful when you're hitting the roads, especially if you don't have four-wheel drive. But for some of you who may be concerned about getting stuck, we have a tip thanks to our meteorologist, Greg Bobos. Cat litter. This is something that you can use to help you if you are stuck somewhere. Now, what you're supposed to do, I'm going to have our photojournalist, David, kind of show you over here. You take some of the cat litter. I'm going to try not to pour all of it out. It comes out pretty quick. And you put it front, back of the tires. I would do it on all four. And then you can move back and forth. And this is especially helpful for those who, again, do not have four-wheel drive. Another thing that you should keep in your car is one of these scrapers. Put your defrost on, and then if there's snow on your windshield, there's none on ours right now because we've had the defroster going all morning. Scraper, brush some of the snow off, and then you take the scraper, scrape off the ice, especially on the driver's side. You want to make sure that your visibility is completely clear because it can be very dangerous to drive in conditions like this. Reporting live in Nashville, Peyton Muse, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Good morning. Taking a look. The snow is continuing to come down. We're still talking about snowfall totals right now, and I say right now because we're not done, of 4 to 5 inches of snow. There's one area that hasn't really gotten into to most of our action here overnight into this morning, and that is off into portions of southern Kentucky. But taking a look here, this is the most substantial morning snowfall we've had in quite some time across Middle Tennessee when it comes to totals, impact, and duration of time that it has snowed. A lot of the times we'll get a quick moving system that comes in, gives us a few inches of snow, and then moves out. This has been since yesterday evening. I know I saw my first snowflakes just right in the Nashville area right around 5 o'clock yesterday, and this has not let up for more than an hour or two at a time right downtown. Keep that in mind. Most of our snow is going to begin to pivot, though, and have the highest impact if you go south of I-40. So everywhere down here is where we have to watch later today, especially in the higher elevation. So think if you're in Crossville or in the Plateau, you have the ability to have snowfall totals by the end of today, including what we already have, upwards of 7 inches. It is that light snow, but light snow is still snow on the ground. It could still give you some issues. Here's future track. 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. 2 p.m. goes to 5. That heavy snow will have already come down on the plateau. Then it becomes a cold game. How long does the snow stick around and how long do we stay cold? We'll look at that in a few minutes.
Steer clear traffic out there for you this morning. Let's take a look at a couple of different scenes. We're going to start over on the west side. This is going to be I-40 at White Bridge Road. Still dealing with that crashed out truck up against that snowbank. TDOT is there. So is the Tennessee Highway Patrol. Hopefully they can help that driver out and get that out of there. We've been watching a hill over in Brentwood, and I've been interested to see exactly how drivers have been able to navigate this. Looks like they've been able to do just fine. Here's a truck going up it right now. Looks like they are good on the climb so far this morning. Maybe they've popped it into a lower gear and they're able to navigate that without any issue there in the city of Brentwood. So just keep that in mind. Even though the interstates are one thing, the side streets have not been tackled as much. We'll continue to watch the roads for you.
A little before 9 o'clock, you'll hear what businesses are closed, what businesses are open, along with events.
Meet Fargo, the new.
Back to Fox 17 News this morning. As a result of today's incredibly cold temperatures plus the snow, it's like a double whammy for businesses. We have several closures, and we have Fox 17 News reporter Karen Aguilar in Murfreesboro to tell us what's going on there.
And we'll get back to Karen shortly there and get that microphone situation figured out. I'm going to take over right now and give you a look at how cold it is. It is the 1-2 punch, as we mentioned, not just the snow that you can easily see there. In every live look we give you this morning, you're going to see the snow coming down and starting to stack up. 0 degrees. That's the wind chill right now in Nashville. 5 below in Clarksville up toward Hopkinsville and 5 below in Paris. That is how it feels to the skin to be outside right now. And we're going to have even colder wind chills tomorrow morning and even colder wind chills than that on Wednesday morning. So each morning getting progressively colder. Even when the snow is done, we'll likely stay in code red for dangerously cold temperatures. Let's talk wind chill. What does it mean? Well, your body naturally, and you don't even probably realize this, right on the surface of your skin, just above it, creates a little layer of extra heat to kind of keep your body warm. But when the wind comes through and it's already that cold, it blows away that extra layer of heat, and then you get that raw feels-like temperature with the wind taking that heat away, and then also the air temperature itself factors into it. So what are some good wind chill safety tips? If you've got to get out in it later today, you just can't avoid it. Limit your time if you can. If you can't, make sure you're covering all exposed skin before you go out. We're talking fingers, ears, your hands in general. Get a good scarf for your neck. The more you can cover, the warmer you're going to stay. And the more layers you can wear, obviously, the better you're going to be. Now, frostbite, that can occur in just a couple of minutes. If you start getting some numbness in your fingertips or just your hands in general, do not put them under warm water. Get inside and naturally let yourself get a little bit better when it comes to natural warming back up to a typical temperature. Because if you put it under warm water, you may actually end up hurting yourself a little bit more. Future snowfall totals here for us could be up to the 5-6 inch range in some spots by the time all is said and done. Future track pulls this away from us. By the time we get to around 2 o'clock, most of our western counties begin to see things die down a little bit. But look at where the heavier snow is. The darker blues, we've been talking about that all morning. Dark blue indicates heavy snow. Cumberland Plateau down to our southeasternmost counties. You'll be the last ones to wrap up shop. You will have the biggest snowfall totals by the end of the day when we're going back and taking a look at how this all pieced together Speaking about putting the pieces together, can we buy, this is like Wheel of Fortune, can we buy some digits though, not vowels? Look at that, 10 degrees overnight tonight, 5 tomorrow night, and 17 Wednesday night into Thursday. We will not see a temperature, actual air temperature above 32 degrees until at least the afternoon of Thursday. Very cold.
All right, thank you. Let's take a look at your steer clear traffic as you get out there this morning. All right, the tow truck has now arrived to hopefully get this delivery truck out of there here on I-40 along White Bridge Road over there in the West Nashville area. This truck slammed up against that snowbank a little bit earlier in the morning. It's been trying to get out ever since. Not causing big traffic delays, but it is an example of what could happen to you if you're traveling a little bit too fast out there on the interstate. So, yeah, don't end up here on the traffic report. Here is a look here. This is going to be I-24 at Harding Place. If you do have to make your way out and about, these are the kind of conditions that could greet you. Yes, there is some black showing here as you make that drive in, but good luck trying to find where the lanes end and begin. A lot of the snow has come down and completely wiped out any signs of any lanes out there. So you're going to have to kind of make your own way out there a little bit this morning, which can cause hazards because people try to switch lanes. Switch to what lane? Where? That's the challenge. We're going to continue to watch it.
Justin, thank you. Just into the Fox 17 newsroom this morning. Wanted to take you down to Murray County. This is south of Nashville, even south of Williamson County, where 4 people, including 2 children, have now been rescued overnight after their car rolled off the road in these snowy conditions. You can see the snow had really just started falling. The Murray County Fire Department telling Fox 17 News it happened on Hampshire Pike near Cecil Farm Road around 8 o'clock. Crews got there and found the SUV on its roof against a tree, 4 people trapped inside. We're told the windshield had to be removed in order to get 2 children out. 2 adults also rescued, all 4 of them taken from this crash site to local hospitals for minor injuries.
Well, Greg was just explaining how in some spots the wind chill is 0, but it's not stopping y'all from sharing those photos and videos with us, including a very pretty photo coming to us from Shackle Island near Hendersonville. This is from Renee Hunter. She captured a really cool photo of a cardinal out there, I think enjoying the snowfall, just taking it all in. Just a really cool shot here. We also have another bird video though sent in by April Turner. And this is a bird, well, a lot of birds I should say, over there just eating some bird feed. Trying to, I think, stay warm out there in the snowfall. Hey, we love all of your photos. I encourage you to go to Jennifer Waddell's Facebook page, I should say, and then take a look at some of the photos that are coming in there, and then share your photos and videos with us too.
We love seeing what we can't see. We don't even have any windows in here. Oh, speaking about not being able to see, look at that.
Gosh.
You're supposed to see something. It's supposed to be Nashville. It's not there. That's how bad the visibility is downtown right now. I'll continue to track the snow for you coming up after the break.
My name is Chris Hoffman. I'm Joe Hoffman.
Good morning. Time right now is 8:55. Taking a look. Our weather maker is the snow that is coming down. Keep that in mind. It's going to continue throughout the rest of this morning into early afternoon for many of us. Taking a look at Doppler radar, this is one of those mornings where it's not going to let up anytime soon. Usually we get small weather makers when it comes to snow, but this one has been persistent. It has been snowing somewhere on the radar for the last 18 hours-ish, starting in our westernmost counties, and then it pulled into the Nashville area around 5 o'clock yesterday evening. Now, typically we start to say goodbye to you soon, but stay with us. At 9 o'clock, we're going to give you an extra hour of coverage. So Fox 17 News this morning continues until 10 o'clock. Coming up in a few, I'll keep tracking. Justin will be looking at the roadways. We're going to make sure you continue to get all the latest information here as we get through what's one of our biggest snowfall events in a morning in quite some time. Justin.
New crash to tell you about. This one is way south. This is going to be I-24 at Pelham. Okay, this is just short of Mount Eagle there as you approach the Mount Eagle area. So we're talking about south of Murfreesboro, south of Manchester. Keep going, and you'll run into this crash out there as you approach Mount Eagle. The tractor trailer has jackknifed, shut down I-24 entirely, and backed up traffic here for what's going to be several miles. So just know if you've got to push your way down towards the Chattanooga area, South Pittsburgh, places like that, you're going to have to find an alternate route because 24 is shut down right now, and I don't know when they're going to get this truck out of the way there in that particular area. We do have areas to watch closer to town. We're going to bring you back into Nashville. Plus, keep a closer eye on this coming up in a few.
Alrighty, Justin, thank you so much. At 8:57 right now, trending is the list that continues to grow of what's closed around Middle Tennessee. Now, yes, we will scroll for you at the bottom of your screen all of the school closures as they come in and get updated. But we also know a lot of you get those notifications directly from your school districts. So we wanted to share with you some other closures, like maybe if you were going to go to the gym today, the Golds in Bellevue doesn't open until 10. Goodwill, we just got notification. In fact, this is an update to the website. We were just getting an update that Goodwill locations will be closed today because of the weather.
Yeah.
So we'll update that on our website now.
And we also know there's visitors who are still in town and they're looking for things to do. Maybe they want to go out there to the Country Music Hall of Fame. It's closed today. It's not going to be an option. Also, the Frisk Museum, very popular, that's going to be closed as well.
Speaking of tourists, we have our first bar closure. We have our first honky tonk that's not opening today. Old Red Nashville is
I was
closed.
asking, are they going to open the honky tonks for folks who are out there walking around?
Yeah, there's the first closure. Cupcake Collection, a really popular spot in Germantown, also going to be closed for today. So as this list grows and impacts places that Erica said, you might be thinking about going to today, we'll keep you posted through fox17.com.
And listen, it is dangerously cold outside. In some spots, Greta was saying it was 0 wind chill. So Metro Animal Care and Control says they have some safety tips that you definitely want to consider for your animals.
All right, let's go through it real quickly. If you've got furry friends outside, all right, they're saying, first of all, make sure they have some kind of shelter, a place that is warm and dry with a door facing away from the wind. If your dog or your cat goes outside, make sure you're cleaning their paws as they come back in. Chemicals that you use to melt ice and snow can damage their paws. And then finally, you're not allowed to tie or tether a pet outside in below freezing weather. Okay, that would break local regulations. So make sure you bring them in, keep them safe, treat them like you would a member of the family, even if it's just short-term and temporary. You will let them back outside once it warms up a little bit.
Promotional consideration for this program provided by Ponce Law.
Hey, quick reminder here, if you know someone who's doing some great in your community, go ahead and, how do I say this? Recommend them to be a hometown hero here.
Yeah, you can nominate them. You know who comes to mind right now as we're talking about hometown heroes?
Frontline workers.
Frontline workers today, our law enforcement, and all of y'all who are members of these Jeep squads who get out to tow people out of stuck spots. You know what I'm talking about. It's like the Jeep Mafia, where they go around looking for ways to help people, right? Those would be hometown heroes.
Absolutely.
And so you can nominate your hero anytime. Maybe it is weather related. Just head over now to poncelaw.com/hometown hero. Every month, we feature a brand new hero right here on Fox 17 News this morning, and that person wins $1,000.
Promotional consideration for this program provided by Ponce Law.
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
We have a winter storm warning in effect for all of Middle Tennessee until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. We are now starting to see some school districts that are announcing closures, not just tomorrow, but Wednesday. We're going to be here for you. Part of our live, local, extended special coverage this morning will now be on the air for you until 10 a.m.
Steer clear traffic this morning. Watching the scene here on I-24 in Pelham. We've got a tractor trailer that is stretched out and blocking off part of the road. We're going to take you there, tell you about this situation and plenty of others coming up in a few.
It's a doozy out there. We do want to thank you, though, for waking up with us here on a snowy Monday morning on Fox 17 News. I'm Erica Glover.
And I'm Jennifer Waddell. Glad to be here for you as your live local news source through 9 a.m. But today we're going until 10. This is part of our special breaking news weather coverage. We begin right now with our Code Red meteorologist, Greg Bobus. He's been tracking it. Really, we've been tracking it since last week. But here we are in the heart of it, Greg. What are the newest updates?
Newest updates, snow continues for just about all of us here. This is going to continue.
All right, let's get Greg's microphone squared away. Greg was telling us, though, that this is a storm system that's going to continue through today.
Absolutely. He was also talking about the dangerously cold temperatures in Nashville. Wind chill 0.
And let's give this a try again. Can you hear me now?
Oh, we still can't hear you, Greg. All right, let's get that squared away. In the meantime, let's send it over to our Steer Clear traffic expert, Justin McFarland, who is ready to go to...
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So let's take a look, everyone, what we've got going on here. This is going to be I-24 down in Pelham. 24 down in Pelham is completely shut down as you try to make your way towards Mount Eagle. That is what we're talking about. You can see that tractor trailer right there has completely shut down the road. I've seen several people here who probably don't know what's going on, and that's what's unfortunate. You have to think about the temperature outside at 12 or 10 degrees or whatever it is. If you're back here, you probably have no idea what's blocking you at this point. So I've seen people getting around and getting out of their cars and trying to make turns to get around this here in this area. But just know that crews have not even arrived yet. It's just a mess of a scene out there as you make your way down from Mount Eagle or towards Mount Eagle there. This is just on the other side of Manchester as you make your way out and about towards I-24. So heads up if you're in that area. Let's take a look at something else happening. This is going to be I-40 as you make that drive close to White Bridge Road, dealing with that delivery truck that went off the road and hit a snowbank. We've got tow trucks there doing their best to try to get this out of the way. Be mindful that places like Briley Parkway have been troublesome today. Multiple accidents have we seen on Briley because it's nothing but a ginormous overpass, which does not make for great traction. So there's going to be several more inches of snow to fall, and it's going to add to the problems happening out there, especially on places like Briley Parkway and Vietnam Veterans Boulevard. We'll continue to watch the roads here for you and let you know what we find coming up in just a few. In the meantime, we're going to get to Greg Bobus. He has got a look at your Code Red forecast.
That we do. Fresh set of batteries and a fresh look at Doppler radar. We're going to get you through this next hour and let you know everything that we're seeing when it comes to Justin's department, which has been riddled with things this morning, and also mine, which has had snow on the radar the entire time I've been awake here all morning long with you guys. Taking a look, most of our heavier rainfall snowfall indicated by our darker blues is pivoting its way down toward the south and the southeast. Now look at Crossville. Look out toward McMinnville, even Cookeville, the Monterey area. These areas are starting to see the snow pick up, and you didn't have that much snow before 6 a.m. It was coming down overnight, but that is not the case anymore. I'm going to zoom in for you here and take a look. The really dark blue colors here that are tracking their way toward, and you can tell that very dark blue swath toward the Crossville area. 15 minutes, and this is a visibility issue too when it comes down to the snow coming down at the clip that it is. We've already gotten reports of 4 to 5 inches of snow that have come down since yesterday evening, and another one of these swaths here, these little bursts of some heavier snowfall. I'll show you what I mean. You see this dark blue right here. We're talking Hohenwald out toward Mount Pleasant and then up toward Lewisburg and Columbia. That dark blue means the snow is not only going to come down very quickly, it will limit that visibility. 4 to 5 inches of snow on the ground right now. I anticipate the Cumberland Plateau could add an additional 2 to 3 inches of snow before we are all said and done with this. Road temperatures are below 20 degrees, so until we move the snow somehow or the tires get things moving on some of our covered roads, snow's not going anywhere.
Greg, thank you. In Fox 17 News, we have our crews spread out in different areas showing you what it looks like right here in Nashville, too.
Yeah, Fox 17 News reporter Peyton News has been joining us live this morning from the heart of Nashville, not far from Metro Center. Peyton, I'm curious, how does this winter weather stack up for you in terms of what you've lived through or what you have covered as a journalist?
That's a great question, Jen. So, as you all know, I'm from Long Island, New York. I've experienced way more snow than this in my lifetime, but the cold, I know we're going to be hitting single digits sometime this week. That is something I have not experienced, and I think it's just important for everybody to remember to layer up. And driving in these conditions, it's different for me this year because I no longer have a Jeep. I have a Mini Coupe. So that car, my Mini Coupe, unfortunately does not have four-wheel drive. But as we're talking about that, let's look at the roads here right at I-65. You can see some cars are coming through here, driving slow, trying to drive slow at least I should say. There's salt on the roads, there's brine. But again, be careful when you're driving. I mean, these conditions, these road conditions are very dangerous, and it is safe to say that snow is coming down still. It's been coming down since we've been out here since 4 a.m. And just to show you, I believe there is definitely more snow. Not exactly too sure how much. I wish we had a measure, but if I stick my hand in here, so about that much snow. It's still very powdery and not really the best to make a snowman for some of the kids who may want to go outside. But again, be careful when you're hitting the roads, bridges, especially if you're going to drive over bridges. Take it slow. These can get very slippery, very icy, very quick. So again, live here in Nashville, Peyton Muse, Fox 17 News, your Code station.
Peyton, thank you. And the conditions out there seem to be getting worse. That's not good news for folks who are heading out to the airport.
Yeah, I mean, we still have a lot of people who are traveling.
Yeah. Our Fox 17 News' Kylie Walker joining us out there at BNA. She's been there for a couple of hours now. Are the lines getting any shorter?
Yeah, we're definitely seeing quite a bit of an improvement. I'll talk about that in just a moment. We were out on Broadway earlier. We drove here to BNA. We didn't have any issues getting here. We just drove very slow. I know Peyton was talking about taking it slow on the roads. Here at BNA, earlier this morning, we were looking at more than 160 delayed or canceled flights. Right now, we're looking at 80, so almost cut in half, really. We're looking at all airlines kind of being affected by this, from Delta, Allegiant, Southwest, and Spirit. You guys also asked about the lines. I'm going to step out. This was all covered with people right behind me for Allegiant. They were having lots of issues. That line was almost wrapped around the corner, but now it looks like there's just a few people as of right now. It looked like they were having some boarding pass issues, so not sure if the weather played a factor in that line, but that was kind of the main story of this morning here at BNA. For now, though, we are reporting at the airport. Kylie Walker, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
In a few minutes, you'll hear some of the businesses and events that have been closed, some of them also open because of this inclement weather.
We track severe weather.
Hey there, 9:10 is the time, and right now we are in a winter storm alert this Monday morning. And if you're just now waking up with us, one thing that really stood out to me this morning is that some parts of the mid-state, Nashville in particular, 0 wind chill. And then my biggest question is, how long is that going to linger around?
Well, the next 4 mornings are going to be just as cold, if not even colder. Wind chill is going to be double digits below 0 tomorrow and Wednesday morning. And as far as today, we're going to keep the wind chill in the single digits through at least lunchtime.
I mean, that makes it so cold outside when you just want to step outside and maybe enjoy the snow for a little bit.
And I think we kind of put this upon ourselves last week when we asked one of our questions online. What do you dislike more, cold or snow?
Definitely the cold.
We got them both now, so
now I understand.
So no matter what your answer was, we're going to work you through it. We are very cold outside. The wind chill is 0 in Nashville. It's 5 below in Hopkinsville and also in Clarksville. So we need to bundle up before we go out, and we'll look at some best practices. But top of the radar has been the big story overnight into this morning. You went to bed last night and the snow was already coming down, so it didn't all come down while you were sleeping, but a lot of it has in the last 4 to 5 hours. Nashville down through Murfreesboro, McMinnville, and Columbia are the hot spots right now on the radar. What I mean by hot spots are darker colors. It's kind of a reverse psychology thing there. The darker the color, the heavier the snowfall. We do have a few pockets of them. I'm going to circle the 3 spots we have that have the most decent snowfall coming down at this exact moment. And you can see one new area that has not seen a lot of snow just yet. You can see the Paris area. And we get up toward Hopkinsville. This is not heavy snow by any means, but Hoptown, you haven't really seen much snow overnight into this morning. So you're going to start seeing the flakes flying a little bit here. Your snowfall totals will not be anywhere like the 3 bands I'm talking about. The Paris area, though, does have a little bit of moderate snowfall over Columbia and Lewisburg or Lawrenceburg as well. These are just spots that we have to watch. And then going out toward Crossville, where we could have our heaviest snowfall later on this morning into the afternoon. We're going to keep our eyes on it, look at future track, and continue to talk cold and a strategy to defeat the cold and bring in some heat coming up in a few.
Greg, thank you very much. As part of our team coverage this morning, we have Fox 17 News reporter Karen Aguilar live in Murfreesboro, where she's been getting some updates new this hour regarding what's closed and what's open.
Clear traffic out there for you this morning. Let's get to Vietnam Veterans Boulevard as you make that drive in from places like Hendersonville, Goodlettsville. Look at that. Wide open this morning. Good. If you don't have to be out there, don't bother because, does this look fun to drive on to you? Doesn't look fun to drive on to me. And it is the MLK holiday, which means a lot of people have decided not to do it. Look at here at the exit. Look at here. You hear me talking, excuse me. If you look here at this exit, looks like no one's even tried to jump off here at exit 2. You don't even see any tire tracks here. That lets you know exactly how many people have decided to not get out on the roads out there this morning. So certainly great news coming in from Sumner County. People have decided to try and stay home. Here's I-40. They're still working on getting that delivery truck pulled out of that snowbank there. Other than that, take it slow. Remember, Briley Parkway and Vietnam Vets, places like that, elevated, going to be a little bit icier than normal as you get out and about this morning. We'll be right back with more of our Code Red weather alert coverage.
Your design obsessions.
Fox 17 News this morning. Time right now is 9:16, and as we send it out to our Fox 17 News reporter, Karen Aguilar, she's in Murfreesboro. I also want to let you know we've heard from the TVA this morning, the Tennessee Valley Authority. We asked how the grid is handling the system right now, or how the system is handling the cold. They said everything looks all right so far. So
all right, that's good news. We're going to get a check-in right now with Karen over in Murfreesboro. Hey there.
Hi, Jen and Erica. I'm glad that my microphone is working. We were having a little bit of technical issues, but as long as we can hear each other, that's great, so that I can tell you and show you. So behind me, you can see that those businesses, there's no one going in. They are closed. We're not exactly sure if it's because of inclement weather at this moment, but what we do know is that the events that are canceled because of the inclement weather, the city of Murfreesboro said on Twitter that the annual MLK parade and program is canceled. We also have blood drives that are canceled for anyone out there that was interested. Now, I want to show you what's open in case you're going to be venturing out today. So behind me we have the Avalon Athletic Club. We've been seeing people walk through those doors for the last hour and a half. And we also know that Gold's Gym down the road should be opening up at 10 a.m. And we've also seen a car parked outside of Popeye. So there are some places that are open for people that are interested to venture out, and I do think that is important because you hear about a lot of cancellations, you hear about a lot of businesses closed, but what's also important is to know, where can I go if I decide to go out in this weather? And so I've just told you, now coming up at around 9:42, 9:45, I'm going to be showing you what the road conditions will be looking like at that moment. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Can you talk about sticking to your goals? Wow.
Yeah.
Like you said, that's dedication.
If Karen could find the guy who ran in
in
the shorts and the t-shirt, I would love to hear what he was thinking when he left the house
what's
this
your
morning.
workout?
Yeah. I mean, you can at least put the coat on and take it off when you get inside, but hey,
funny.
Dedication. Taking a look here. This is one piece of our weather puzzle this morning. Visibility is low. Typically, you would see downtown Nashville on this camera. You haven't been able to all morning, even when the sun came up. Visibility has been getting worse throughout the morning because of that consistent steady snowfall and the wind that has picked up a little bit. Everyone shaded in yellow. Visibility less than 1 mile. We're talking almost a half, if not 2/3 of Middle Tennessee. The visibility is very tough. Keep that in mind as we're heading out. You may not be able to see more than a stoplight in front of you if you're in town driving. 1 degree. We gained 1 degree in the wind chill department in the last 4 hours, but it's 6 below. That's how it feels in Hopkinsville, 2 below in Clarksville. So we're talking about dangerously cold. This is frostbite territory, and the wind chill does make you feel even colder because that little layer, and this is actually a real thing, right above your skin, your body puts off a little extra heat to keep you warmer, but when the wind moves in, it takes all of that extra heat, it takes that little boundary layer away from your skin and makes you feel even colder than the actual air temperature. So what can you do? If you've got to go outside, and a lot of us do, not everyone has the ability to just stay hunkered down for the next day or two. Limit your time outdoors the best you can. And then frostbite can occur in just a couple of minutes when you have wind chills that start to get into the double digits below 0. So if you start getting a numbness or a tingling of your fingers, make sure you're getting back inside. We're not using warm water because that could actually cause nerve damages if you go from that cold to that hot that quickly. And we are not done yet. It's even colder tomorrow morning for wind chill, and the coldest morning of this week is going to be Wednesday when we have across the board double-digit below 0 wind chills.
Clear, clear traffic for you this morning. Let's get to I-65 at Trinity Lane. You make that drive down from the north side. Oh, boy. All right, so traffic is getting by, but it's a mess out there for sure. You can see the mess is on both sides of the interstate going north and south here. Again, you can get by. The roads are open. No interstate closures. Everybody is up and going here this morning. North, south, east, and west, 2440, 65, 440. You're all good. The problem is some of the snowed out areas here, you can be difficult to see lanes out there, but you can get by. Keep those lights on. Take it slow. We're still dealing with that other crash on the west side, I-40 near White Bridge Road. They're using a tow truck to try to get that delivery truck out of that snowbank. Other than that, we're doing okay. Even the secondaries are just okay. Nowhere is good right now. Everywhere, you're going to have to take caution.
Yeah, Justin, thank you. It's looking nasty out there, and some folks are busy sending us photos and videos, so we're just sharing them here on Fox 17 News this morning. The photo right behind me is from Dwight over in Lebanon. He tells us he is celebrating the snow and also celebrating MLK Day. Yeah, it's a holiday, so a lot of folks are at home anyway. And another Middle Tennessee dog enjoying the snow this morning. This dog right here got it all in the fur. This is Oakley over in Goodlettsville. Hey there, good morning, Oakley. And thank you, Jessica Hasty, for sending us this particular photo. Also a good idea, Jen was mentioning, grab that wire whisk and get that snow out of that fur. So cute. Keep sending the photos and videos our way.
Right now at 9:21, giving you a live look from Nashville. This is over at Vanderbilt University, where construction continues on the sports complex over there. You can see it's coated in snow. Also want to give you an update just in this morning from the Hendersonville Standard. That's a news publication there in Hendersonville. They have a message from the county mayor from Sumner County saying due to the winter storm and dangerous road conditions, he is closing county buildings for Tuesday, January 16th. All meetings for Tuesday will be rescheduled. Stay off the roads if possible.
Let's go sell something.
A state of
9:25 is the time. The ongoing snow and brutal cold that has hit the mid-state has a lot of people worried about losing power. Now, we have not seen that so far, at least not in widespread numbers this morning, and that is great news. But last year, we did. A lot of people went without heat because the electric company, TVA, NES, they could not keep up with the power demand.
We have already reached out this morning to Nashville Electric Service and the Tennessee Valley Authority, the TVA. Both say they're doing everything they can to be ready. In fact, we just got an update from the TVA who says currently our grid is not overly taxed. NES President Brett Baker says they have been getting ready for the system to be in the best shape possible to handle the cold weather. And TVA spokesperson Scott Brooks tells us they have invested a lot of money and new resources since this time last year to make sure we can avoid that kind of disaster.
These additions that we made at our generating plants were designed to reduce the impact of high winds and cold temperatures, which is a lesson that we learned during Winter Storm Elliott.
Now, NES says they have already got crews out and about on a 24-hour rotation, gearing up for whatever the winter weather brings.
And by the way, leaders from the TVA says there are a few things you can be doing now just to make sure you're prepared in the event we do lose power for an extended period of time. So first of all, make sure everything that needs to be charged is charged. If you have a generator, make sure you've got that ready. Keep it outside if you have to power your home with it.
Absolutely.
Keep the water dripping in your faucets inside and open up those cabinets, especially if your plumbing is on an outside wall of your house.
Absolutely.
Less insulated when they're right there against the outside wall.
Because that's where the cold can get them. All right, speaking of the cold, how cold is it? Let's get to Greg Bobus. He's got answers.
I got you a little improvement in the wind chill department. It feels like 1 degree now instead of 0. No, we are flat out cold everywhere. Everyone having wind chill below 10 degrees. And if you get up toward Hopkinsville and Clarksville, the wind chill is 6 degrees below 0. Then you have this. You have all of the blue on the radar. It has been consistently snowing across Middle Tennessee for the better part of the last 14, 15 hours. And that includes the Nashville area. I saw my first flakes around 5 p.m. yesterday, and it's not really let up since. We had about an hour and a half gap overnight where the snow stopped briefly, but we're right back into it. And the the bands of dark blue. Take a look there, Columbia up through Murfreesboro, Dickson down toward Centerville and Linden, and then out toward Crossville, and even in Tullahoma. Almost all of us, if you're waking up right now with us, you have seen snow overnight or you are actively snowing, and it's giving us a lot of issues here when it comes to roadways. You factor in the cold, the whole 9 yards. So we're going to keep our eyes glued to the radar for you. Look ahead to when the snow finally stops later today. Coming up in just a few. And taking a look at a couple of live looks here for you as we go into our 9:30 half hour. Usually we go to regular programming at 9 a.m., but we're staying on until 10 o'clock to help you work through one of our bigger winter weather systems that we've had in the morning in quite some time. Stick with us.
It's been a long year.
You're watching Fox 17 News This Morning, your Code Red station.
Good morning. 9:30 is the time, and Fox 17 News busy in a Code Red weather alert.
Yes, we have team coverage. Our Code Red meteorologist Greg Bobus standing by in the Weather Center. Justin McFarland's got you covered on the roads, and there are a lot of issues out there. We'll have you covered for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, we extended our coverage here so that we can go ahead and let you know what's to come, because we're not done yet when it comes to this Code Red weather alert. Greg, what do we need to keep in mind? Chilly out there, downright miserable.
Very, very cold. The cold is one half of the story. The other half is what's coming down from the sky right now. Snow continues. It has been relentless overnight into this morning, and that's the big story when it comes to the overall weather pattern, cold and snow. Now, the big question is, when does the snow get out of here? You can see some heavy pockets of it, and I'm going to track a few areas here where the snow has just lightened up a bit, but it's going to continue to expand more toward the south and the east. So look at this little area right just to the south and the east of Paris. If you're in Dickson, you are right on the cusp of seeing some decent snowfall right now, but this little band in the north and west is going to pull through and eventually make it to your way in about a half hour. Nashville, you've gotten a little bit of a break from the heaviest snowfall. But if you get down toward places like Oak Hill, Brentwood, and Franklin, the dark blue on the top left-hand side of your screen moving in your direction. It'll cut across I-65 in about a half hour. Brentwood, 13 minutes. Franklin, about a half hour or so. And then it will continue to the south and the east through Laverne, Smyrna, and also Nolensville. The area that's going to have the most substantial snowfall totals at the end of today. Also, we're seeing the most substantial snowfall right now. I'm going to circle those counties that we have to watch as we go into the later stages of today, and we're talking about the areas out toward the Cumberland Plateau and our southeasternmost counties that will bring in the heaviest snowfall totals. Could be upwards of 7 inches by the time we're done. This is that powdery, very light snowfall. That's why the snowfall totals are so high. If this would have been that more packable snow, that snowball snow you could call it, it would have been far less when it comes to the totals, but the impact may have been even worse than it has been so far today. So it's the snow and the cold. Let's work you through Future Track and see when this pulls away from us and when we can actually finally get a little break from the action and the activity that we've seen overnight. Here's 10 a.m. taking us to around 2 o'clock. This is when the heaviest of the snow is going to make its way into and out of the plateau, and we put down those last few inches of snowfall before we turn things off overnight tonight into tomorrow. Then we get even colder. It's 1 degree with the wind chill right now in Nashville. We're talking double digits below zero tomorrow and Wednesday morning. So just because the snow leaves does not mean the cold's going with it.
Steer clear traffic for you this morning at 9:33. A quick look at what we're dealing with. Let's take you back to Pelham. This is going to be I-24 as you approach Mount Eagle out there. As a matter of fact, you can see the initial climb that people are making there for that Mount Eagle drive. This is the tractor trailer that has had the road shut down there for a long time now. A lot of the cars waiting back here for. Thankfully, it looks like they've got at least one lane open now, so traffic can get by. So heads up if you're leaving Murfreesboro going towards Chattanooga, towards South Pittsburgh, towards Mount Eagle there, you're going to run into the backup for sure, and you're going to need some extra time to work past this. The other thing we've been watching, looks like they've made progress getting that delivery truck up out of the snowbank there on I-40 close to White Bridge Road. Please keep in mind, Bradley Parkway is giving us multiple problems and can do so because of the fact that it's nothing more than a ginormous overpass that runs for several miles, and it has very low traction in weather like this.
Thank you, Justin. Well, as the snow does continue to fall across Middle Tennessee, both today and even potentially later this week, TDOT has crews out on the roads trying to keep the roads cleared out.
Oh, yeah. Joining us now is Beth Emmons with TDOT. And Beth, I'm so curious. Have you been out there? What are you seeing? What is your perspective?
Well, I'm actually nice and snugly in my house. I can't say the same for our crews, though. They've been out, all night. It's been a long night, and they're just trying to keep up with the snow. They're plowing and salting, though, when it gets this cold, the salt is really ineffective. So we really are just asking everyone to please stay home if you don't have to drive. You're seeing abandoned vehicles. You're seeing, jackknife tractor trailers. We've got help patrols out there. We've got our TMCs fully staffed, monitoring traffic, and we're trying to do our jobs, and it's much easier if we have the space to do it.
Beth, real quickly, Jennifer here, by the way, and I'm glad you're safe and warm this morning. About how many, in the mid-state area at least, about how many crews would you say you all have dispatched? And are they just rotating in certain hour block shifts?
Yeah, so they're doing what we call shift work. I can't tell you how many are out at any given time. I can just tell you that all hands are on deck. We do have 281 total salt trucks, and we have about 11,000 lane miles, that we need to plow and salt. So we're just going to keep, going back and forth and keep at it until this system moves out.
For folks who are new to the Mid-State and maybe have never experienced one of our winters, can you explain how TDOT works on a priority list? In other words, what do you treat first? What comes second? And then what do you get to after that? Because I'm sure there are a lot of folks waking up thinking, well, how come my side road isn't cleared yet?
Right. Well, and so our TDOT's responsibility are the state roads. You've got cities and counties that'll handle, the city streets. Our first priority is always the interstates, and quite frankly, that's what we've been hammering. Then we do our heavily traveled state routes. We also target vulnerable areas, freezing, such as hills and curbs and ramps and bridges and overpasses. Those are really dangerous.
Okay, Beth Engmans with thank you so much for joining us. I know they're going to be busy throughout the rest of this week.
Yeah, and word of advice too, if you are out there driving and you find yourself near one of these plows or salt trucks, keep your distance. All right, not just for safety purposes, but the salt or chunks of anything could fly off of those trucks and hit you in the windshield, and then you got a whole nother problem.
Yeah, right now we're going to check in though with Kylie Walker joining us at the airport.
Hey guys, yes, staying warm in the airport. I was out in the snow earlier. Now I am on the good assignment. Sorry, Karen in Peyton, but it's nice and warm in here. The only issue that we're really having at the airport, though, is seeing a lot of delays and cancellations, which is expected whenever we have weather like this. Earlier in the show, I read some of those numbers from Fly Nashville. Now I want to read Flight Aware because these numbers could be a little bit different. As of just a few minutes ago, we were looking at more than 130 cancellations, again, according to Flight Aware, and more than 70 delays. Now, most of those canceled flights were actually Southwest. I want to show you what some of those lines are looking like right behind me as far as those check-ins go. Now, Allegiant is looking great. That was earlier in the show, just packed. Line wrapped around the corner. Now, again, it is empty. What we're seeing that line at now is really American. I just talked to a few ladies over there who were telling me that they had canceled or delayed flights. They were trying to get to Atlanta. But again, if you are going to be coming to the airport, you could stay updated through Fly Nashville, and that's where you could see if your flight is delayed, canceled, or scheduled on time. For now, reporting at BNA, Kylie Walker, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Snow has been coming down all morning. It's still coming down, and we'll tell you how you can stay safe, especially if you plan on hitting the roads.
All the nonsense.
Welcome back to Fox 17 News this morning, and part of our special extended coverage because of the snowfall here in the Mid-State. We're keeping an eye on those snowfall totals for you this morning. This is coming to us from North Nashville, and it looks like as of about 9 o'clock this morning, close to 4 inches of snow.
Yeah, this is my backyard, so thanks to my husband for getting out there, and he knows the assignment. So we encourage all of you to get out there. If you have your ruler, take a photo for us and then send it on over to fox17.com. You can do that by going to fox17.com, the website, or all of our social media platforms.
All right, and right now we are going to check in as part of our team coverage with Fox 17 News reporter Peyton Muse. Now, Peyton has been held up this morning in the Germantown area. She's been showing us the conditions on I-65. Peyton, what's interesting to me, looking behind you right now, is you can tell TDOT has come through because the white snow is starting to get that dirty look to it.
That's right, Jen. It is getting the brownish type of coloring, and that's because salt and brine is on the roads. But I do want to say I've been out here all morning. I know my colleague Kylie Walker, she lucked out a little bit because she got to go inside, but I will say it is beautiful out here. The snow, it is, I mean, look how pure white this is. Little bit fluffy, not good to build a snowman or anything like that. But most importantly, people need to be extra careful. Although the roads, they have the brownness on there, so that means that the salt and everything and the brine is working, but it's still important to drive slow. I mean, later on, there is a potential that this could turn into ice, so you want to be extra careful when you're driving, especially too over bridges. We have a bridge right over here. We're in between Salem Town and Metro Center, so we're kind of not too far from the station actually, and bridges can freeze over quickly. They are extremely dangerous during conditions like this. And one other thing that I do want to tell people, because it's something that I learned today, we're going to slowly move over here. I should have given David a better heads up. But one thing that people can do, get some cat litter, or if you have some at home, use this, put it on your tires in case you're worried about getting stuck, especially if you do not have four-wheel drive. Be careful if you plan on hitting the roads. Again, we're going to keep reminding you all that. Reporting live in North Nashville, Peyton News, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
9:44 your time. You can see it's still snowing where Peyton's at, still snowing where most of us are situated this morning. Snowfall totals here, and these are preliminary radar estimated, but I have seen some 4 to 5 inches worth of snow in Springfield, Gallatin, Hendersonville. You get up toward Ashland City as well, and even down toward Lawrenceburg, they're sitting around 4 to 5 inches worth of snow that's already on the ground, and the snow continues to come down. The Cumberland Plateau, the numbers don't look all that impressive, but they will. Snow going to continue for our folks in the higher elevations all the way through about mid to late afternoon. So you've still got a good 6 more hours worth of snow that will come down. Your totals may end up near 7 to 8 inches by the time this is over. And as you saw Peyton out there, this is that light fluffy snow. So you get higher snowfall totals when you have the fluffy snow than you get when you have the good packing snow, because it kind of condenses itself onto itself. So keep that in mind, that there is some snow coming Thursday into Friday. The totals will not be as high as what we're going to see today. However, the impact might be just as well felt. We'll keep our eyes on the rest of today and the end of the week as we continue to chug through all this winter weather.
Steer clear traffic for you this morning at 9:45. Quick look here at the I-40 near White Bridge Road. As you can see, they've got...
In about 3 minutes, see the current traffic conditions here in Murfreesboro, and hear from a woman who says she's had difficulty driving in these roads.
Meet Fargo, the new...
Hey there, 9:47 is the time here on Fox 17 News, and we are talking about what folks are seeing out in Murfreesboro.
Yeah, we have Fox 17 News reporter Karen Aguilar. Karen, what are you seeing out there? I can notice you're kind of motioning off to the side. What's up?
Yeah, I was actually taking a look behind me. You can see that is, they're trying to clean up the street right there. I don't know if Kevin can pan as quickly as possible, but that is the first time we've seen this in the last 2 hours. So that's good news for drivers that are out on the roads. As you can see, there's a lot more that are coming by here from earlier. And what's also coming down heavier is the snow. Take a look. It is coming down faster. And as Greg mentioned, it's planning to accumulate more and more. You can see some of it already on the ground. It covers up my shoe. So that's a lot more than 3 inches, guys. Unfortunately, yeah, my shoe size, won't say it on TV, but yeah, it covers that up. So that's important to know when you're heading out in the streets. And also, I kind of showed you this earlier, but I want to give you another look as to this light and fluffy snow. What happens to it when it touches the road behind me? It gets kind of wet and slippery, like what I'm holding in my hand here. So that's another thing that drivers should be careful about, is driving slow, because there's a possibility that they could hydroplane or slide, which could cause accidents. Now, officials have confirmed to me as of lately that there are no traffic accidents, thank goodness. But to prevent that, you do things like not just drive slowly, but also, take tools like this ice scraper, make sure that you scrape it so you can see. A woman I spoke with had a similar situation where she really wasn't able to see, took care of that. Take a listen.
The big trucks going down the road when you're behind somebody, everything's coming up on your windshield, and like I said, the windshield is frozen, the wipers are frozen, so it makes it hard to see.
What a scary situation to be in. Now, moving forward, as a reminder for folks here in Murfreesboro, the wind chill is expected to be -4 degrees, so be prepared for that. Reporting live in Murfreesboro, Karen Aguilar, Fox 17 News, your Code Red station.
Snow continues to come down here at 9:50, and for the next 10 minutes, we're going to keep working you through it. And I showed you this map last, the 24-hour estimated snowfall total. And we know it's still snowing, so these numbers are going to go up. How much more could they go up by the end of today? Here is future snow. 9 a.m. taking us through the rest of today. And like I mentioned a little while ago, the Cumberland Plateau has the best chance to stack up a few more inches of snow, putting their totals somewhere that could be close to 7 to 8 inches since this all started yesterday. Nashville area, maybe an extra inch of snow or so. And we'll keep our eyes, looking at all the totals as we wake up tomorrow morning. We also wake up very cold tomorrow morning. 7-day forecast is not being kind to us. 23 this afternoon, 10 degrees, your temperature tomorrow morning. None of these numbers matter. It's going to feel like we're in the single digits and teens today. It's going to feel as cold as 10 to 12 degrees below zero, waking up for your Tuesday and waking up on your Wednesday. So all of these numbers for the next 48 hours do not matter. One number that does, the number 32. We will not see our temperature go above freezing, which is 32 degrees, until we get to Thursday. That means that the tail end of your Sunday and then all of our Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday and Thursday morning are all going to be below the freezing mark, meaning all the snow out there likely not going to go anywhere anytime soon. And then more snow will be in the forecast late Thursday into Friday. This time around, we're going to be warmer. This time around, we may end up having that packing snow, meaning we'll get a little bit less as far as totals go, but the impact could be just as well felt waking up on Friday to round out the week.
Steer clear traffic out there this morning. Let's take a quick look here at I-40 at White Bridge Road. They've been working to try and get that delivery truck out of that snowbank a little bit earlier in the morning. Looks like they finally have gotten that under control, and that is certainly great news there. Coming in from the west side of town, just please keep in mind that the roads are going to be snow covered for the next few hours and maybe even a couple of days. So you got to take it very slow, even though more and more traffic starts to come by a path that's starting to be kind of worn into the road. TDOT is also helping with that as well. Let me show you something that happened overnight. There was an armada of TDOT trucks that came plowing through, kind of pushing the snow. This was around 5:30 in the morning over at 65 at Craighead, and one truck after the other came by pushing the snow. I would imagine they would make a few more rounds across the city with this kind of an effort to try and clear the roads one lane at a time. We'll continue to watch it for you.
9:52 is the time right now, and wanted to get you updated on the power situation here in the mid-state. We've heard from the Tennessee Valley Authority. They've confirmed to us that currently the grid is able to accommodate all of the power being used with the extremely cold temperatures. Now, as far as outages go, we do have some reported this morning. What we have pulled up here is the NES power outage map. All right, this is Nashville Electric Service, and you can see we have about 307 customers impacted. One of the clusters of outages is 164 customers. This is just north of Fisk University. So this is over by Tennessee State University, not far from Germantown, Buena Vista. So they have 5 active outages with NES customers impacting more than 300 in all.
Yeah, so it's something we're keeping a very close eye here on Fox 17 News about. If you have any power outages in your area, be sure to let us know. But as of right now, that number is not terrible. I know, but if you're in the thick of it, if you're dealing with those outages, then you're certainly feeling it as chilly as it is.
Oh yeah, so make sure you've got blankets, candles, flashlights. Make sure you have all your devices charged up just in the event that this kind of a problem pops up where you live.
And we'll take one last look at top of the radar where the heaviest snowfall is at right now. You can see a live look at Nashville here. Yeah, this is downtown, and the snow, it has not let up overnight. How much longer it will last throughout your Monday and into your Tuesday coming up after the break.
My name's Chris Hoffman. I'm Joe Hoffman.
Radar. All right, well, I was just saying to Greg, radar was, we want to check, and I do think that is what we want to give you a final check of before we wrap up our news this morning.
It has been quite the morning. If you've woken up and you've not had to go outside yet, and you have the ability to stay inside, that's probably your best bet. If you do, all the precautions we've told you about having, some sort of pack with you with water, snacks, some ways to stay warm, just in case. Taking a look, the snow is not done yet. Snow will start to get a little bit lighter in our northwestern counties first, early afternoon, but it's not going to remove itself from the Cumberland Plateau until very late afternoon toward the evening. When all is said and done, they could have totals of snow, about 7 inches. That includes what came overnight and the rest of today. And we're seeing some snowfall totals right near the Nashville, Franklin, and Brentwood areas of right around 3 inches now. We're going to add a little bit more to that. The cold is also one thing that we cannot discount. Very cold the next few days, even when the snow is over. So keep that in mind.
All right, so if you are heading outside, grab the right footwear. I'm just a couple of steps ahead.
You're ready to go now.
There you go. Have a great Monday. See you tomorrow.